Black History Month you find
ridiculous.
Why?
You're going to relegate my history to a month?
Oh, come on.
What do you do with yours? Which month is White History Month? No, well, come on, tell me.
Well, I'm Jewish.
Okay, which month is Jewish History Month?
There isn't one.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
Do you want one?
No.
I don't either. I don't want a Black History Month. Black history is American history.
How are we going to get rid of racism?
Stop talking about it. I'm going to stop calling you a white man.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ask you to stop calling me a black man.
Yes. Happy Black History Month, everyone.
I love Nelson Mandela.
No, that's God.
Same thing.
Hey, Daisy, how you doing? No, that's God. That's totally God. That's how that works, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much God.
Anyway, how is everyone?
Unfortunately, still alive.
Take that as a great.
I'm doing a lot better than I was last week.
So what happened last week?
Well, I got COVID 2 weeks ago.
Everybody had COVID.
Gay.
Yes, Marvel actor. So yes, Marvel actor replaced for new MCU movie. Can anybody guess which movie it is?
Does it matter?
Jonathan Majors.
It matters to me because it's Thunderbolts. It matters to me because it's replacing Steven Yeun, who would have made a terrible Sentry.
Oh, he's the Mexican guy, right? No, Korean.
He's Korean. He's not Mexican.
Oh, put a chick in it and make it lame.
No, it's not. It's not that. Put a chicken and make it lame and gay. No, it's where was it? Fuck.
Oh, they're replacing him with Harrison Ford.
No. No.
Fucking wheel his ass out there.
Lewis Pullman is the name. And
who the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's what I had to fucking. That's what I had. So this is.
Is he related to
This
Bill?
is Lewis Pullman, who will be playing Sentry.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I have no idea.
He's related to Bill, probably.
That's entirely possible. Yes, it is. You are fucking spot on, Tim.
Of course it is.
He's the son of actor Bill Pullman.
Nepotism.
Okay, who's Bill Pullman?
An actor.
He's the one everybody confuses Bill Paxton for.
Yes.
He's the one from Aliens.
President in Independence Day. He was the president in Independence Day, the first one.
Ah, yes.
And that was Bill Paxton in Aliens, not Bill Pullman.
Same person. Modern dancer. What kind of job is that?
Modern dancer.
His mother. Sorry, reading ahead.
Okay, so he was in Top Gun Maverick.
These two cunts?
They look exactly the same.
Because their names are Bill, and they both start with P.
They're
so
both
of course,
in Twister.
Everybody gets confused.
One has a gap in his teeth, the other one doesn't. That's basically it. Oh, also, one of them was in Spaceballs, I think.
Ah, yes, Bill Pullman was in Spaceballs.
Yep.
Same thing.
Anyway, moving along. I'm trying to keep this under 3 hours.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know, right? I was gonna watch the Friendly Geordies video that was taken down, but
just crop out the right.
I don't really want to spend 2 hours watching a 40-minute video. So, is undercover Israeli troops dressed as medical staff kill 3 militants in West Bank hospital raid, officials say. Hamas said the men were Jenny Brigade fighters. Let's watch some. Hey, Tom, how you doing? No, Stabby, I don't want you to do that.
So please do it.
Anyway, people were big mad about this because apparently
what the fuck is happening?
Well, it's not them killing people. It's them coming into the hospital.
That's where
but
they
yes,
hide.
Yes. Well, this was in the West Bank, so this wasn't in
Where
Gaza.
they hide.
Yeah. But yes, of course, people are big mad because when Israel bombs the hospital that has them in it, then people complain that they're bombing hospitals. When they send special forces in to kill the terrorists in the hospitals, they complain they send special forces in to kill the terrorists. So
I didn't see
you
anybody
cannot
get
win.
killed at all.
Yeah, well, there's no killing on there's no camera in the rooms where it happened. Obviously,
I didn't hear gunshots.
It's in the hallways.
All right, so
Those
people
cameras
can
don't
see-
record audio. The
I
people
heard
talking are like
yelling.
the people talking in the background were like Arabs watching the video.
Oh, okay.
So people are pissy when shit goes boom, and people are pissy when they use a scalpel instead.
Yes,
Yes.
The people
it's
that
almost
pissy
as if
want-
it's almost as if they just want that they don't like it when Israelis kill terrorists.
I think, yeah, the common link is they're Jews.
Weird.
See, Bin Laden
Jews.
would have been safer if he just stayed in a hospital.
If he was Jewish, he'd been very safe.
Well, people that are pissy won't be happy until every Jew in Israel is dead. So there's that.
So,
Yeah, so you have
and
a
yes,
binary solution.
unemployed journalist Mehdi Hassan is big mad. In any other country, we'd call this a government death squad. No, you dipshit. In any other country, we would call this an anti-terror task force.
I mean, that is what it is, though. It's a government death
Basically.
squad. He's not wrong.
That's-
I mean,
Well, no, because if they're killing terrorists, it's perfectly fine.
but they are a death squad. They are legitimately a government death squad, just like
Depends.
the army
If
in
they're
general.
sent to I guess if they're sent to execute someone, then yeah, they're a death
I mean,
squad.
yeah. I mean,
If
I
they're
would-
sent to capture someone and they just happenstance execute them, then they're not a death squad.
just happened
Like
to
how we
accident.
captured
You know, like SEAL
Osama
Team
bin
6.
Laden.
It was supposed to take you in, then now you're dead. Oh,
You know,
whoops.
like SEAL Team 6.
Oopsies.
They're not a death squad.
I would call them a death squad.
They killed him. So, yeah, they're death squad.
Yes.
They are legitimately going to kill people. They don't. Yeah, that's their death
Anyway, 6 pro-life activists were just found guilty in a federal court after being prosecuted by Biden's DOJ
squad.
under the
Shit is
FACE
fucking
Act
ridiculous.
for protesting outside a Nashville abortion clinic. Here's a snippet of the protest which occurred on March 5th, 2021. For the crime of praying and singing hymns, these activists now face a maximum of 11 years. They committed the ultimate sin, shaming Democrats.
I will say they do appear to be inside, but I'm not condoning the sentencing.
No, they're in the hallway.
Okay.
But I mean, how many times in the past few years have we seen shit like that? Parker says, how many thermo
never too
unhinged
many
TDS
times.
meltdowns are scheduled for today? I want it to be a short show, so it's only going to be 3.
Again, yeah.
Did we have some of those last week? Did I
We
miss
had
them?
one. Parker loves them.
They sound interesting.
I don't understand. Did you pass out last week?
Was I here last week?
Yes, you were here.
Yes, you were.
You literally said before the show that your friend watched the show and said I was mean to you.
Was this
If
last
you weren't
week?
here last.
I thought it was 2 weeks ago.
Mean. Lol.
Damn.
So it begins. Anyway, this is fucking disgrace. Yeah, this is a specific, like the FACE Act is a specific law that makes it illegal, a federal crime to protest within X number of meters of a fucking abortion clinic.
Sounds ridiculous.
Yes, well,
What
it
about-
was passed back in the 90s. It's like it is currently being enforced by the Biden administration more aggressively than it has ever been enforced before. So, why is it
'Cause the
members of
Biden-
the Obama administration always love using federal power to go after their enemies?
Because they're fascist.
Oh fuck no, no, Skewky, no. I'm not holding onto the Haley hope. I don't want Haley anywhere near the White House.
So have you kissed the ring then?
She's got
Unless
long
she's
teeth.
in the on her knees.
Really
Even then.
long teeth. No, those teeth are just impossible. No. They're so
Speaking of
fucking long.
ridiculous laws, Christian vet who tore down satanic statue in Iowa has been charged with a hate crime. So
Oh,
do we
no.
remember this guy and that stupid satanic statue in the Iowa State Capitol that was ripped down?
Based King, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
the-
he's been charged with a hate crime. His fourth degree misdemeanor mischief has been enhanced to third degree criminal mischief, felony third degree criminal mischief, because it's was in violation of individual rights under Iowa's hate crime statute.
Oh, does that apply similarly to the people who take down Confederate statues and shit?
No, of course not, because there's no hate in their heart. Daisy
justice,
says,
that's a different
Daisy says, yet they do nothing to people blocking roads. Exactly, because they agree with those people. So this is the only person who can imagine Haley in a sexual way is Ethan Ralph. Yes.
Oh, God.
Daisy, it depends on which bridges, because if it's the what's the bridge? The bridge to Canada. That one will get you shut down real fast.
Which one?
There's a bridge into Canada. It's got like a special name. It's not the one in New York, like over Niagara. I think
there's the what the fuck is that called?
Is it like it's not the Ambassador Bridge or something?
Yeah, that's the Ambassador Bridge, and then there's the Gordie
that
Howe
one.
Bridge. That's
I
gonna
think
be
it's
up
the
next year.
Yeah, well, that's not a bridge yet because it's not.
And we have a
finished
tunnel.
building.
We have a tunnel.
Yes, Eric's correct. It's the Jeff Bridge.
Don't go in the tunnel. It leaks, and we're gonna die in it.
But yeah, the Canadians blocked that shit, and that was shut down faster than it's ever been shut. Any protest has ever been shut down before. What does he face on this?
A blue-haired feminist for the rest of his life.
Says he raised $84,000 for his legal defense. Yay!
Nice. That's pretty
nice.
good.
What's the potential punishment though?
Hanging.
Probably fine.
Not a fine for felony. Not a hate crime felony. No.
Felony. Do you have at least probation?
No, you get more than that.
Well, yeah, I'll have to think.
Well, it depends on where you are.
Depends on what your political
on who you
affiliation
are.
is.
Depends on who you are.
And what
yeah.
color of skin you're
Yes.
If you're Nancy Pelosi's son, you're just going to get away with it.
But yes, Senator Ed Markey, Democrat from Massachusetts, has introduced this bill into the Senate called the Preventing Private and Paramilitary Activity Act of 2024, which would make it illegal to be a member of a militia.
Sounds like a gay fag bill.
Wait, wasn't there
about that.
an amendment that specifically mentions a militia?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think
We
I said
don't
on
have
Twitter
those
when
here.
I saw this, like, well, there goes their arguments that well-regulated militia. Like, there goes the well-regulated militia arguments against the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
It'd be fucking hilarious if this passes and Supreme Court SCOTUS knocks it down because the Second Amendment mentions a militia. Clearly, they intended everybody to be a member of a militia.
Well,
Therefore,
the
this
U.S. citizens.
violates the Constitution.
I thought U.S. citizens are militiamen.
Well, that was the idea, that all members of all free people are members of the militia.
Yeah,
And you
that
should-
doesn't
and
mean
you- and
they have to be
well-regulated.
organised or not.
And well-regulated was meant to mean you kept you brought your own weapon, and you had it in good working condition. Not the federal government
This
regulated
peasant
you into
shit.
the ground.
Or that too.
Anyway, Wheel of Fortune player, quote unquote, robbed of $40,000 prize for puzzle, quote unquote, clearly solved. Fans cry in online outrage. Let's watch this. So.
Ing is the category. You have 10 seconds to try to tell us what's up there. Good
So the
luck.
category is living thing.
Something orchid.
Pond raccoon. Wait, that's some
Pony
word, doesn't it?
orchid.
What's
What the fuck is a
What's
pony
up there?
orchid? Is that a real thing?
good luck?
Something orchid. Pony orchid.
You might have been overthinking. Think of a type of orchid.
Pink.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
So
that didn't work out.
I don't
for
know
you,
about
huh?
any of you, but at no time did she say pink orchid.
She
what
didn't.
she said,
She did not get it.
what she said at the start, which everybody thinks is pink, is something orchid.
Pony.
I heard pine.
And yeah, she said something orchid. And people heard the think orchid, and then she said pine, and then she said pony.
Why is the world
didn't
so
hear
weird
pink.
these days? I don't understand.
So yeah, she missed out on $40,000.
Who cares? Sorry.
Onto the most important topic in the fucking universe. Taylor Swift.
Yay, Taylor Switler.
Taylor Swift, yes. Oh, don't post those images. Fucking hell. The media will really go fucking mad. But yes, Ann Wagner says what's happening with Taylor Swift is not organic and natural. It's an op. We all feel it. We all know it.
Fuck me, you're so out of touch of normie stuff.
People have been like the people on the right, the grifting right, have been beclowning the shit out of themselves this week. Like his poso, of course, fucking weighing in, thinking about when Taylor Swift called out the Soros family in 2019 for buying the rights to her music, and then she became super liberal in 2020. Yeah, she bought it back, you dickhead. And Vivek Ramaswamy, I wonder who's going to win the Super Bowl next month. And I wonder if there's a major presidential endorsement coming from an artificially, culturally propped up couple this fall. Just some wild speculation over here. Let's see how it ages over the next 8 months. Like
At least he's
seriously
putting it in front, saying it's wild speculation.
He is not a fucking serious person. Like, that is not a fucking serious person in any way, shape, or form. Like, fucking hell. I'm not sure if this guy's trolling or what, but NFL is totally rigged for Kansas City Chiefs. Taylor Swift, Mr. Pfizer, Travis Kalish, Kelsey, whatever.
It's actually apparently Kels, but they never
Kels.
mind. Doesn't matter.
They added an E. Okay. To spread Democrat propaganda, calling it now. Casey wins, goes to Super Bowl. Swift comes out at the halftime show and endorses Joe Biden with Kelsey at midfield. It's all been an op since day one. Winning Reality says, hey everyone, just swinging by to drop a like and wish you all well. Hey man, how you doing? What, people tag me back. See, this is what's going to happen. Everyone's going to fucking tag me backstage.
How do we do that?
I'm gonna get super derailed, and this is going to take 5 times longer. It's going to be a 9-hour show.
How do you tag Thermo backstage?
Oh, I'm Discord.
Oh.
Fucking DC Drano. Dear San Francisco 49ers, we know we've all been roasting your city for years, but I'm offering a 2-week truce. No more jokes about poop on the streets and open-air drug markets. No calling out the record level of homelessness that magically disappeared for 3 days to welcome a communist dictator. None of that. For 2 weeks, 99% of America will be 49ers fans, but in return, you must defeat the Chiefs. If you don't, Mr. Pfizer and his girlfriend are going to tour the country as world champions, helping elect Joe Biden. World War III will likely follow in a second Biden term, and millions will die. The fate of the free world rests upon your shoulders. No pressure.
I mean, that's probably what's going to happen.
They're going to do a fucking Pfizer tour anyway, even if they lose. It's Taylor Swift.
Yes. Tombola says, Lotus Eaters are spot on. Why is the right criticizing a heterosexual relationship?
Because she's annoying.
Like, yeah, I guess.
They're going over the line, but
I know maybe one Taylor Swift song, and I don't know the whole thing.
Some idiot in NATO suggests that maybe use Taylor Swift as a psyop.
Once.
Hey.
One time.
One fucking time.
That's all we need, boys.
Alex
We're going to
the
war.
Shit out of this.
All it takes is one.
Yep. Baldo knows that. Nobody else knows that reference.
Stop turning absolute brain farts into fucking, brain farts into detailed conspiracy theories.
Also, the last time the Chiefs versus the 49ers back in 2020, the Chiefs won. So kind of expecting them to win again.
Well,
yeah, they're going to win again.
I'm just upset that she's
well,
not
look, RC,
prayer.
past performance is not a good indicator of future performance.
It is if you're
That's true. They
it is.
They got destroyed in 2021.
Well, the question is it even the same team?
I have no idea.
How many different players
about
are
the
there?
Chiefs?
I'm not that much into NFL to answer that.
I haven't had a team since Brady retired.
That's what
Actually,
I'm saying,
no, I
though.
tell a lie. I had a team the other day, and it was the Detroit Lions.
Past performance can only predict future performance if the team is the same.
Yeah, but it's only about 3 years.
And
so-
also, she's not performing. She's never performed at like the halftime show. Like, who is
No,
it?
they just as soon as they
literally
see her,
some
they
make shit
just
up.
point the cameras at her.
Yeah, that's the most annoying part. And she doesn't like it either. Taylor Swift is going to the Super Bowl after boyfriend Travis Kelce, whatever. Kels makes NFL history. So I already forgot how to fucking say his name because I don't care. Taylor Swift said to have even more star power to the world's biggest game after her boyfriend's team booked their spot at the Super Bowl. Look, this Super Bowl is probably going to be watched by a lot of people.
It's dog shit.
It's
Nobody
at
cares.
least going to be watched by all of the Swifties and all of the all of the grifting right, because they need to be able to be proven correct. And
God.
The grifters need to grift.
So it's probably going to be the biggest Super Bowl in the past couple of years.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like,
yeah, I don't think so either. It's not,
Everybody-
look, it's fucking San Francisco versus fucking Kansas City.
yeah, two of the biggest teams in the league.
Yeah, but you've got the Swifties and the grifting right watching it.
The whole thing with Taylor
Probably going to
Swift
give it
is
a half decent boost.
all during the season, it was really obnoxious how much they fucking cut to her for every single thing.
Yeah.
The last couple weeks, it really haven't been that bad. So,
Well, I
This
hope
is
they
just
learned their lesson. And honestly, if
old-ass,
they do that,
refraction.
if they do that during the Super Bowl, holy shit, man!
well, you're definitely going to do that.
Just
No,
let
like, if
people
they
watch
overdo
their
it-
sport. Just leave them alone.
You don't understand. This makes
watch
them
this
money
break at the week of
every
the Super
time.
Bowl.
Every time this makes them money. Like,
The-
it makes them an ass load of money. That's why they're doing it.
The dumbest one was, they're going to go out on the field and he's going to propose to her, and then they're going to endorse Biden as well. And it's like, oh, dude,
Oh my God.
That'll be hilarious, though. Like, let's do that.
Christ. But yes, anyway, Trump allies pledge holy war against Taylor Swift.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Taylor
That's
Swift
retarded.
hasn't even endorsed Joe Biden's 2024 campaign, but Trump is already privately grousing that he's more popular than her.
The things
Do
Trump
you
says
want
in
her to
private.
run for president? Do
Yes.
you want her to run for president? Because that's
Kinda.
how you get Taylor Swift to run for fucking president.
Yes.
That fucking work for Trump. Work for Trump. The fucking joke Obama made about one thing we don't have in common. You'll never be president. And what did he do? He fucking turned around and ran for president and won. Just to
Let me
fucking
see all
spite
the
Obama.
charisma that Taylor Swift has to stand in the face of fucking any sort of negative talk at all, and then I'll be
negative
interested.
talk. She'll run as a Democrat.
It doesn't well.
It won't be negative talk.
And she'll probably get a 49 state landslide.
Well, she got all the fucking young
probably-
women and old women and all the Democrat women who are going to vote
And
for
all
her
the
anyway.
simps.
So who gives a
Yep,
shit?
and all the simps.
Goddamn simps!
See, Democrats
Never fucking
Democrats
always
can
forget
have a
about the
50
Sims.
state, can have a 50 state landslide
I hate simps so
because
much.
Democrats will always win Wisconsin.
That's
That
why
was
they're
the state-
winning
that was
Michigan.
the state
Simps,
Reagan didn't win.
simps win Michigan for Democrats all the time.
Yeah.
Every fucking time.
No, not every time. Not the last
Pretty
gubernatorial
much.
election. Because
they
Tudor
did.
Dixon is far more attractive than.
She
the
is,
weirdo
but Gretchen
governor that
Whitmer
you
has
have.
huge tits, and that's all they needed. They didn't need more attractive girl. They needed giant tits, also
Haley
Democrat.
Tay-Tay.
I'm in.
Yes, no, that one. We'll do that one. Trump
She
Swift
didn't even show him to
2024.
anybody. Like, what the fuck?
Trump Swift 24, yes.
That bitch.
But yes, she's also been in the news. Well, she was in the news last month for breaking Elvis Presley. Like, this is why she's covered the way she is, because she's fucking enormous.
Why?
Like, she's the biggest artist in the world.
She's not even that fat.
Like-
She's pretty tall. Like she's like 5'9". She's fairly good height. So.
Well, all these people who think it's like an op, it's like she's the biggest selling artist in America. Like, she's been #1 longer than Elvis Presley. Like, she
Maybe that was the long
knocked
con
Elvis
op.
Presley off the fucking off the #1 spot.
Well, he
Yeah,
died
her
100
fucking-
years ago.
Her
so-
fucking tour grossed $2 billion. This
If
year,
it is an
these
op-
last 2 years.
As
Look.
Tam said, this has to have been a long
In defense of
con op.
Elvis, I will say this man was not. Nobody wanted him to succeed, and he did. Just saying. Everyone hated him. Now this is
look,
all just
hey.
money.
I'm
Just
an
saying.
Elvis stan, so I stand Elvis.
So you agree?
But yes, it would be. You're right, Baldo. It would be the longest, most complicated op ever.
Not really.
And
What is that?
well, we'll get to it, but fucking the military's not exactly. The Pentagon's not exactly fantastic. But yes, X was blocking Taylor Swift to prioritize safety. So,
Nice.
Because of
Oh,
quote
it's 'cause her
unquote
boobs.
non-consensual pornographic deepfakes went viral last week. I
Yeah,
can't show
they were pretty great.
I saw them weeks ago, like
shit.
months ago.
My favorite one was
Standard
Hogan's
bullshit.
spanked by Donald Trump.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
They're still out there if you want to go and find them. But which, of course, has led to Congress pushing a bill to let Americans sue if fake porn images of them are published after
luck.
Taylor Swift deepfake scandal. It's called the Defiance Act.
I'm
God,
sure
what does
glad Congress
Defiance
is standing
stand
up for us.
Introduced by Senate Judiciary Committee Chairman Dick Durbin, Ranking Member Lindsey Graham, Senator Josh Hawley, and Amy Klobuchar,
Of course, it was Dick Durbin.
who's
Fucking
apparently a
course.
Republican now.
God, all right.
Senator Amy Klobuchar, Republican of Minnesota. Get the fuck out of here, Daily Mail.
Hey,
I will reiterate, whenever there is a bipartisan bill, the only people getting fucked are the people.
everybody.
Like,
yes.
everybody's getting fucked.
All the people
You're
get
all getting
fucked.
fucked.
No, I mean, even if
when-
it's a Republican
both
endorsed
sides
bill, we're
act-
getting fucked too.
No, well, when both sides act in unity and in total agreement, the people are about to get fucked.
I mean, we never win anyway, though. Just saying. I understand what you're saying, but when,
Oh, hey, Costy, how's it going?
So long ago. Lol, I am not the one making it. I mean, I have, but not those ones.
Not on those websites.
Well,
What
and
websites?
everybody's like, "Oh, they must have used Stable Diffusion. Stable Diffusion bad." No, apparently these all came from fucking Microsoft's Designer. So Microsoft has like a thing called Designer where you can use AI to generate stuff, and it's got the same restrictions as all the other stuff, like all the other public ones. So you can't deep fake stuff like women and stuff. But they worked around it by being sneaky in the wording, and the AI just generated it anyway. Because how all those blocks on the AI generation tools work is they're just keyword blocks. Like, oh, you can't block that. Like, you can't show me a picture of Adolf Hitler, and it's like, well, okay, show me a picture of the leader of Germany in World War II. Oh, you can't see World War II during this time. Okay, there you go, picture of Hitler. And they do it. The only reason they fucking do it is because they know some piece of shit journalist is going to go to their AI, type in the most saucy stuff possible, generate it, and then write a story on how Microsoft's AI allows you to do X, Y, Z.
Does anyone watch journalism anymore?
Trust me, the
Democrats.
when freedom of speech is rolled back, the journalists will be the ones championing it.
Of course they will.
So there are no bigger cheerleaders for censorship than the fucking media.
They're an extension of the liberal bourgeoisie.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
It's literally what they are. The lowest quality people gone to
Yes, however much you hate journalists, it's never enough.
Yeah, you're late to dumb as shit.
Demo back room.
What's happening back there?
What did you do in the back room?
What's going on?
Back room.
Share with the class.
Anyway, Chinese man mistress executed for throwing his 2 young kids out of apartment window so they could start a new family together.
It's a penis, everybody. It's a penis.
That's a penis. I don't see anything.
No, I don't know what it is.
He's trying to distract me. But yes, a Chinese couple has been executed for murdering the man's 2 children from a previous marriage so they could start a new family together.
Oh, damn.
Zhang Bo and his girlfriend Yi Cheng Chen are believed to have died by lethal injection on Wednesday after China's top court recently approved their death sentences, China Daily reports. Zhang was convicted of throwing his 2 children out of a high-rise apartment window from the 15th floor of a residential tower in southwest China's Chongqing in 2020.
That's
So,
racist.
2020.
Fuck.
Is this going to be Ryu?
Good.
God damn it! Remember for a second. I got to add
It's
you
costly.
No, it's not. It's never costly.
That's Ryu.
It's definitely costly. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
So
Time to throw him out.
hey, Ryan.
apartment.
That's all right. They didn't go out over the air because I had to put you in the back room to fix out.
Aww.
How did
Do
they
it
guess?
again,
Like
do it
how
again.
far they fell from the base of the tower? Like how did they figure this out?
Yeah,
What do you
or
mean?
you know,
Well,
Were
if
they-
you live in
Where
the
their
15
apartment
on the
was.
15th floor,
They both went out at the same time.
I think they did one after. Oh, dude, I have no idea. I assume they went one after the other. There was a 2-year-old girl and a 1-year-old boy. It's not like
You
well,
call
I guess you
yourself
could
a
have done 'em with-
journalist.
I don't call myself a journalist. I'm some schlub that reads news to people on the internet
I could have saved her. I'm
and
pretty
co-
sure.
and
So you're
comments
the
on
quarter
stuff.
ring.
Yes,
No,
but
don't
I'm
do
far
that
more
too.
attract-
That's mean.
I'm
That's
far
mean,
more
Ryan.
attractive than the quartering, and I don't piss in my basement.
Why not? Do you not have a bathroom in your basement?
No,
I don't have a
he's just
basement.
jealous.
No. Okay.
So
Don't you have a drain you can piss in?
no, all
I do. I'll do
I
that.
do actually.
yeah.
In the cupboard next to me, there is a drain.
What?
And I guess I
Anyway,
could piss
it's-
in
you-
that
Why is there a
Yeah,
drain in
yeah.
your cupboard? Like,
Because
why
it's
is
the
that a
cupboard.
thing?
because the cupboard is up
It
on
goes to
a.
Narnia.
So this.
No, it was
my
meant to be a
office-
toilet, is
I've
what
explained this before. My office is about 3 feet under, or it's about 5 feet underground.
3,
That's called a
6,
basement.
5.
No, that's not a basement. We don't
It's a
have
Michigan
basements in
basement.
Australia.
We call it Michigan.
It's actually
basement.
a cutout into a hill because my house is built on the side of the hill. So it's cut
So
out,
basement.
and there's a retaining wall inside the building, and below the cupboard is the retaining wall, and the retaining wall has a drain on it, so that if there's flooding, it drains out. So
Oh, that reminds me. Has anybody
So yes.
talked about the Horseman yet?
the Horseman, the comic, no, it's not on my list. It may have been on
Seriously?
your list, but it wasn't on my list.
Brony man.
It is.
No, I mean I go through your shit and I go no, no,
Your
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. Okay, yes, no.
Why is
no,
Ryu
no, no.
allowed to post in show chat sometimes? I feel like, or in show research, he should be like
'Cause
completely
he's
restricted.
on a 6-hour timer.
Completely restricted to Ryu
He can
land.
post 4 times.
That's
a
where
day.
he should live.
He
That's
can
his
post
place.
4
If he
articles
doesn't
a
sleep,
day.
he can post 4 times a day.
But he uses it for thottery every time.
I
It
know,
is
and
not.
that's fine.
Have you
Okay.
not seen Tim's waifus? Since he likes, that's his fantasy.
Should you show? Could you show them to us? Like just so
No,
we
yeah,
know.
we're doing this. We're doing this story about 2 kids being murdered.
Fuck, man! Like, don't bring it down.
Can we not?
But yes,
Yeah,
the
let's
pair
just
was
not.
so.
Yeah,
well,
let's
this
read
is
along.
this is the part.
I'm
Like,
depressed.
this story is horrible, but the part I like the most is that they were sentenced in 2021, and they were executed in 2024.
Nice.
None of
That's
this
very
long
quick.
fucking dragged out. Like,
How did they
he's
do
been
it?
on death row for 56 years.
Yeah, that's what
Nuh-uh.
happens when you do it in a country that has no human rights.
Was it like hammers or rope or what? How'd they do it?
It was lethal injection.
Were they guilty?
They threw their fucking kids out of
How
the
do we know
window.
that?
I'm pretty sure
How do we know?
they didn't fly out the window
The
themselves.
state might have done it. You never know. Look where the times we live.
Moving on. Dr. calls on white men to show they're dedicated to equity.
Hey, white men, due to
She's talking to us.
No,
systemic and
No, I'm
structural
Italian,
racism
so no.
that black
Oh
women
yeah, that's
don't care.
have had to endure, they only make 64
Don't care.
cents to every dollar that
That's not how that works.
Maybe try working.
Yeah.
Like
Wrong.
Look, hey,
Stop
fucking
having kids.
the other week, Adam Schiff was on with Bill Maher, and he played that little fucking canard. This women make 80 cents in the dollar, 83 cents in the dollar.
32 years old.
When men compared to men, and Bill Maher shut that shit down fast as I've ever seen. He's like, that's
Nice.
that's crap. Like that's total crap. That's not. It's illegal to pay someone doing the same job less money because they're a woman or because they're black. Like it's a
And
fucking
if it
crime.
wasn't illegal, there would be companies full of women
How
alone.
Yes.
sexist!
Exactly.
they're-
If
they're
I could
not.
hire a woman
Kinda
or a
shitty.
black person for 64 cents on the dollar, they would be the only people I'd hire. Oh, wait.
I think you got to bring it down to like
I
50
think that's
cents
how,
on
I
the
think
dollar.
that's how we got slavery.
You make. So, as a fitting start to Black History Month, I want to take what you will make today, multiply it by 64%, and then take that difference and give it to some black women today. This shows that you are honoring them, that you are appreciating them,
Don't.
and that you are dedicated to equity.
Not.
Why does it have to be women? Couldn't it be a black dude?
No.
It's even more no.
Black men make more money than women.
Than white women. Or the black
And
women.
she's not even black.
All
She's
women.
like
Or
Indian.
women, yeah.
Hang on, she fucked that calculation up. Is she? Oh, well, no, she's
I
not.
was
No,
just
she
thinking that
definitely
too.
did.
It's like... she's
Times by
Times by-
64%. 64% of what?
Shh.
She,
When your
she's
enemies are making a mistake, don't
she's a
correct
doctor.
them.
She didn't have to figure out math or percentages or anything like that. Anyway, let's talk about the big game release of this week that everybody loves.
Wasn't that like
Rocksteady's?
a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle character, Rocksteady?
Yes,
Wasn't he
Rocksteady
like
and
a
Bebop.
pig?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like, or was the
he
pig
was a
Bebop?
warthog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Based.
Bebop and Rocksteady.
But Rocksteady was the wasn't actually the warthog. Rocksteady was the
Pig?
pig.
Rhino.
No, Rocksteady was the rhino. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Bebop was the pig.
I'm ashamed to see him fall so far.
Rocksteady Suicide Squad shaping up as a catastrophic failure, showing no respect for Batman's Arkham canon. Yes. So let's go through some of it. So, in one example, Lex Luthor praises Wonder Woman and the Amazons as having solved the problem of toxic masculinity. So in the game there are where is it? I had it here.
By killing all men or
In
exiling
the
them.
game there are
No,
these
got rid
little
of toxic masculinity.
from the files of Lex Luthor. I'm prone to wild imaginings. As a man of science, speculation is how my brain finds leisure, and the closest thing I know it knows to play. But there's little amusement to be found in imagining how improved Earth would be if instead of forcing the Amazonians into hiding with our cruelty and avarice, we'd instead look to them as a model. Replicable, if only we could set aside our baser instincts. They've solved so many of our society's ills: broken democracy, lagging technology, toxic masculinity, and thus they flourish through higher learning, mutual aid, and governance without cruelty. They are a golden society who deserve to be as secret as they are. Enter Wonder Woman, so named, I assume, because one wonders why a woman of her caliber and ancestry would leave paradise to play in the mud with us. In the league, she's a beacon of blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm sorry. Does
That's
that
not
sound like
Lex
Lex Luthor in any way, shape, or
Simp.
form?
Can we
That's
hang this
never
motherfucker, like, right now?
These motherfuckers.
He would be planning on how to subjugate the Amazonians.
God, I hate Sims.
We'll go
All
through
the
some
time.
spoilers, shall we? Yes, this game does look very woke. So yes, spoilers for the game if you're going to play it.
Why?
You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words.
Because it'll be like
But you,
months.
boop. Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, cleaning up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now.
Yes, Power World is not woke.
After all we've been through. Oh,
Thank you, Thank you,
bet you
Japan.
didn't think it'd be me at the end.
Is that Sarah Silverman?
It does kind of
It's
sound
Tara
like
Strong.
With your bad stand-up.
it's very horrible.
Almost.
Yeah,
Tara Strong.
Always gotta end
Tara
on
Strong's taking over the
joke.
vocal reins.
You got a baseball bat, use it, you fucking greasy bitch. Literally, your signature is a baseball bat. Just smash his face in.
So yes, that's
Of course
so
it
yes,
had to be Harley.
It's
the
the dumbest
Batman
shit I've ever seen.
the Batman that you played in all those other Arkham games. Well, yes, that's how he dies.
Like a fucking
yes,
cock.
the Suicide Squad says trans rights. It's apparently one of the costumes you can wear. You can get, and there's of course trans flags around the place.
Explain yourself.
I mask my insecurities with drink and bad behavior. I mask my insecurities.
Oh, he's Australian.
He's masking insecurities.
Yeah. Did you not know this?
No, I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Oh.
I've not watched anything current or modern in
Captain Boomerang has
13
been Australian for as
Why
long
does
as he's
this
been Captain Boomerang.
cleft ching bitch have purple hair?
He
What's
he
happening?
throws the Australian weapon of choice.
Oh, is this a writer? This is a writer, right?
Hang on. You're
Someone who
telling me
goes
that
to
a
the
guy named Captain Boomerang is Australian?
No.
I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Imagine my shock.
Captain
I know,
Kangaroo
right?
is much more appropriate.
There aren't many Australians in Australian superheroes or supervillains. I think Marvel has one.
Have a good
Pyro
day, mate.
is Australian.
Captain Kangaroo.
Who? Pyro.
Pyro, yeah.
Nice.
So yes, Aussies.
I'm on
represent.
full endorsement for Captain Kangaroo.
The
Like, I
irony
feel
is,
like he's the
Aussies will
boss.
play all of them in movies.
Who will?
Australians.
With traditional Joker behavior.
It's weird, right? This thing that worked and everybody loved before suddenly doesn't work in the hand of these dyed-haired writers. What is?
Like, look at this shit. We welcome all heroes, and it's the fucking enhanced trans flag.
They're not heroes. They're
Like with the
monsters.
circle
Why is her
on it.
face so
That's
fat?
really complicated. All the
Well, she
men are
can't be
just
thin.
insecure.
That's not how that
Okay.
works.
She can't be
The
attractive.
men are the insecure
Attractive
ones.
bad.
And we evolved to the Task Force X outfits.
Yeah, right.
I
I
no,
was thinking something more fashion forward.
The fuck?
She can't be attractive because then she wouldn't represent the mentally ill retards.
Yes.
Whoever is
that
falling for this
see
fucking
themselves
bait
in her.
bullshit is just
He
not
does
worth
look
saving.
very Mulvaney-ish in this.
Eric says, "Wait, there isn't a boomerang in every Australian home?" Yes, above every front door, just in case of a wild kangaroo attack.
Yeah, you get issued it at birth.
Yep.
See, the kangaroo attack isn't as bad as the emu offensive.
Yeah, that's bad news.
We don't fuck around with emus, not anymore.
Yeah, you just run away.
They literally piss on Flash's corpse.
Flash is dead? Oh,
Yeah, it's
different Flash. Sorry.
yeah, Tim. It's called Kill the It's called Kill the
Different
Justice League.
Flash.
No, Flash is
I don't know
not
what
dead.
we're
In
talking about.
fact, just as an aside, Flash has fucking Dean Cain on the show tonight.
Oh shit! Why are we watching that?
Because it's Flash.
True. Is Lofty
Because
there?
he probably also has Lofty.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Love
We should get Dean Kane.
I wonder how Trash Cast is gonna meet up against
right
Flash
now.
Cast.
Show a little class, man. That holy
Austin
shit.
got it.
Congratulations.
Is that the voice of the shark? That's terrible.
No, that was Deadshot. And the joke was
Okay.
that Captain Boomerang has a big dick.
Well, he's Australian, so of course he does.
Yeah, that's right.
That's not a knife. This
Full
is a
abo.
knife.
So yes, you kill Superman by shooting him.
In the face.
What? That'd best be a
Just
fucking.
the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, Kal-El. Gonna
Boy,
say
it's pretty
Krypton
weird how
good.
this. You're just killing all the heroes, and now the greasy pieces of shit are winning. That's
hell
odd,
yeah,
isn't
he's
it?
dead.
Come on, live in the moment, Boomer.
Well, we only bloody beauties. We killed Superman. Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League in self-defense, since they were all totally evil. Yeah.
Best character of the entire
A good,
game.
glorious battle. But one foe remains.
How the fuck do you kill Superman
That's
with a
it?
gun?
Kryptonite.
Kryptonite bullets.
That's not enough.
Earlier in the game, he got stabbed to the heart with
Yeah.
a big old kryptonite rock from.
But yes, Flash gets pissed on. Green Lantern gets stripped down to his dorky Green Lantern themed boxes. Batman is mocked and then shot in the head on a park bench. Wonder Woman gets a tragic death after she almost kills Superman, but loses in a way that's not her fault. All the squad members cry for.
Why is Wonder Woman trying to kill Superman?
Because they have to kill her. They have to kill them all.
Oh, she's a woman.
Because
So
they've been taken over. They've all been taken over by Brainiac. All except Wonder Woman, of course.
Who cares?
But you gotta finish the Powell collection. You gotta catch them all.
Sounds horrible. I'm
And
glad I'm not involved anymore.
Never mind that it would actually be a much better game if, and people would probably hate it a lot less if, Batman was the one who wasn't taken over, because then it would be the Suicide Squad with the help of Batman trying to defeat all these Justice League now super villains, but whatever. Wonder Woman kind of looks like Sylvester Stallone. Yes, they uglified her as well.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Keep
Carl Weathers.
Keep in mind, Gal Gadot plays fucking Wonder Woman. So, Jesus Christ, you couldn't just model it off her?
It's a
Linda
literal
Carter
horse.
even.
And look, this shit's the reason why. It's because they all go woke and they use fucking Sweet Baby Ink to tell them how to write their fucking games.
When we look at these white guys who are supposedly our core audience, I kind of want to imagine that
they're gay
as
cocks.
consumers of a lot of different products, they also want to experience new and different stories.
No.
And I think we need to step out of this rule that all white men lack imagination to the point that they can understand and enjoy aliens or monsters, high fantasy, dwarves, anything, so long as it's through a lens that looks like them. Because ultimately, if that's the kind
She
of
talks
person
about
that
black
you
people?
decide
I'm
you're
confused.
going to work
Yeah.
for, that's the kind of person you're going to
She made a
design for,
mistake.
you're never going to innovate your work.
She's talking about herself.
Yes. So because if you aim to entertain white people, you will never innovate in your work, which is bullshit. Because it
Never
should
make
surprise.
money.
Where are all the rich people in the world? They're in the West. What's the West made up of? Predominantly white people. Who plays game? Who for decades? Who for decades has been the people who play video games? Men. Put two and two together, idiots, and you wonder why your fucking games aren't successful.
And it's not just about, the male gay the male dominated, stereotypes. Some of the best stories like Finn in the first Star Wars sequel, that was that was the best thing Star Wars had going.
Talking about games,
for it.
Dave.
We're talking about stories.
And who are they going to
Talking about video
blame?
games.
Who are they going to blame when it fails?
They'll blame the toxic culture.
The white men.
Yeah. The white men who are not playing their games.
They're racist and sexist and Islamophobics because they didn't buy our total pile of trash that we.
And oh no, I don't have a job anymore because the company went under.
Well, yeah, I'm referring to the
Men's
Suicide
fault.
Squad as the Suicide Squad kill Rocksteady Studios.
Probably.
But yes, also it doesn't get any better. The Witcher remake dev team working to determine which aspects of the original game are simply bad, outdated, and need to be remade. Plan on removing the bad parts.
Revisions.
It's a safe bet. The bad parts aren't gameplay related.
Yeah, because the
Tom
Witcher
Boller says also
gameplay
the
was
Saudi
kinda
Arabian
trash.
billionaire gaming market is smallish. They're all busy spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on Clash of Clans. Or what's the fucking world
Raid
conflict or whatever the
Shadowlands.
fucking
Also, like actual fucking e-thoughts that come over there.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
yeah,
and
that too.
it's
Yeah.
the hose.
Yeah, InstaHose, yeah. Meanwhile, the biggest fucking game in the world right now is fucking Power World, which doesn't have any of this shit in it. It's just a fucking good game, and everybody's excited about fucking Stellar Blade.
What's that?
It's some Japanese game that's being released to
I
Western
love the
audiences.
Japanese.
So
Yeah,
that's got
we all
that's
know
got
you
a
have yellow fever.
fancy ass
So what? You want to fight about
and
it?
jiggle physics.
Just don't try to
Nice.
fuck me.
And all,
I
all
might. Don't get close, Ryu.
All the woke
Who's gonna
weirdos.
stop me?
All the woke weirdos are all butthurt about it. Ooh, who wants this? I'm distracted by this attractive ass. Ooh, let me find it. Fucking, I had Kyle.
Ryu, you have like sisters or anything, or like a mom, or what's going on there?
He has a mom.
Yeah, he has a
Never
mom,
know.
obviously.
You never know.
Yeah, my mother's white chick.
Oh shit.
So
Sounds
even if his dad wasn't around, his mom is.
Well, there you go. You're obviously better equipped than his dad then.
Ooh. Jesus Christ.
It's borderline mean.
Oh wait, where do you go?
How's Grandma doing though? She all right?
God.
Oh, she is. He knows it.
Okay, look, wait, listen. We've all got limits. Mine's about 75, so hook a brother up.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at too. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't really work since my grandmother's how do I say this nicely? She is
76.
Dead?
No, like 90.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. Sorry.
Has she been keeping in shape or like what?
Well, it's a soft limit, so.
Yeah, there's always room to move around here. We're negotiating.
90 is the new 70.
Hey, Asians don't age like whites, so she might be 70, 90. Yeah, what's the difference?
Totally passing.
I bet she's doing great.
I can be your engineering support.
She puts her technical knowledge to use by upgrading Eve's equipment throughout the game.
I can be your...
What is this?
Wait, is that a panel of 5 dudes?
Yes, that is a panel of
Yeah.
of 3 dudes and 1 black chick.
Weird.
Shit.
I mean, I feel like this is on my beat. Whatever that is.
Born on Earth.
It's lotion games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure to stay cautious. I swear.
Yeah, lotion games.
So
I'm trying to find the one.
Newground
Oh,
games?
trying to find the one from the.
There's nothing wrong with games that are meant to be played with just one hand.
One hand?
No, it's not. It's not even that. Like, Paul still appreciates certain frames.
What is that? It just. Oh.
This is Stella Blade.
She's got those. Well,
She's got a nice posture.
It's also everybody's like, oh, unrealistic proportions. Yeah, she was body captured. Like they actually show the model doing the capture.
do we have video of that or?
We do right here. So,
Yes.
Or not video. We have images of.
Wait, how do I full
of her
screen?
being mocapped.
Yeah.
So yes,
Oh my
totally
God, that's
unrealistic. Unrealistic expectations.
What? I thought we were gonna watch it.
It's not a video.
No, he said there's no video.
Oh,
There's
Still.
images.
you said we had video. Like I feel cheated.
No, I said yes because I thought it was video, but it's not.
Where's Tim at? Is he dead?
Tim's at a birthday party.
Weird.
But yes, it's been described as unrealistic, dated, distracting, not in a good way, hyper-proportioned, old from a bygone era, from the neck down is problematic and has issues. And of course, the person who said that is this fucking guy, who's from fucking Digital Foundry.
Is he describing himself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that a porn website? Digital Foundry?
Digital Foundry? No.
No. Okay.
It could be.
Hentai
Yeah,
Foundry.
no.
That's the porn website.
But yeah, we can't. That's why we can't
Oh,
have.
God.
That's why we can't have. No, that's rule34video.com. So, yes, very, very, very soy. Where are her organs? Yeah.
When the hell
Anyway.
did Tim get fucking so degenerate?
Oh, I just hide it.
Have you been
Where-
paying attention?
Where are her organs? Don't know, but I'm definitely going to rearrange them.
Hey, I got a question.
Anyway.
Tim, have you been to a website called Queen Snake?
No. 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 Anyway, let's check in on Nikki Haley's campaign.
No.
I booted myself.
Is that a no? You haven't been there?
No, but I have not been there, but I can only assume what it is if Riley is recommending it.
What do you think it is?
Something fucking disgusting and degenerate.
It's either a trap or the best thing ever.
Something.
No, I'd say it's a trap and the worst thing ever.
Something weed.
We're talking like
But anyway-
95.5, so.
Anyway, we're moving along. We're moving on.
We're walking, and we're walking.
Americans want a choice, so let's check in on the Nikki Haley campaign.
Why
Can
do
we
go
circle
here?
back at some point, though?
Can we circle back? What?
At some point.
Americans want a choice in this election, not a rerun. Overwhelmed by all of your kind words. Keep working hard to make you proud. I want to encourage Nikki Haley to keep pressing on. We need a competent and committed leader to stay the course and bid for presidency.
Wild.
Blah, blah, blah.
Fucking wild.
And everyone clapped.
And everyone clapped. And fucking
New
please don't
message
give up your
to-
fight. It's fucking unsent.
Can you imagine being as dumb as a fucking Democrat and
as
think this
fuck.
is real?
Like-
God.
And this fucking suggested note is the first image is typed text that is misleading to appear handwritten. All exclamation points are the same.
Also,
Second image
it's
shows an
perfect
email
spacing
conversation
as well.
Yes, perfect spacing too. Fucking ridiculous. At this point, I am fucking even like her campaign. This whole fucking campaign she continues to run is so bad that I think the entire point is to accumulate as much fucking donations before South Carolina, so that then she drops out before it and says, "I'm endorsing Trump and joining the ticket."
She's not going to endorse
I
Trump.
feel like that's fucking correct. I feel like that's everybody's like, "Oh no, see, he's insulting her." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Trump doesn't give two shits about that."
I'm not seeing
Trump
it.
will
I'm
insult
seeing-
anybody.
I've heard more donors drop out from Nikki because there is no path to victory.
Yeah.
So even if she is doing that, it's fucking dumb as shit.
Anybody who thought there was retarded. Like, there's no chance of this. Like, why would you...
DeSantis had a better chance.
He had a better chance than she did.
Almost.
Look, DeSantis would have had a chance.
Time.
DeSantis would have had a chance if enough people were ready. If there were no indictments, DeSantis would have had a chance.
I would say if he wasn't fucking ridiculously autistic, then he would have had a really good chance.
If there were no indictments, he would have had a chance. And also, if the fucking Never Trumpers didn't fucking do exactly what they did in 2016, because in 2016, instead of locking arms and going all in on Ted Cruz, they fucking went all in on John Kasich. Which basically guaranteed Trump would win.
They're fucking Democrats.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, most of these Never Trumpers aren't Democrats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we're all part of the
They
same
wouldn't
club.
go Ted Cruz. Too dangerous. John Kasich, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
He's one of us.
Anyway, 19 Brown U students will refuse food until their demands for Brown to end its complicity in the genocide in Gaza are met.
Racism.
They will remain on strike until the Brown Corporation commits to conducting a vote on a divestment resolution during the February 8th and 9th corporation meeting.
Some of them look like they could miss a few meals.
The correct answer is fuck you, Matt.
Most of them look like they could stop eating for a few days. So I just fucking love it.
Who's that? Oh, Wizard.
It's the
I love
Union of
wizards.
Magicians. Anyway,
How did
rest
they
in
get
peace,
the-
Carl Weathers.
Oh yeah, rip Carl Weathers.
Yes, Apollo, who played Apollo Creed in.
He inspired me to
Rocky
start working
films.
out as a child.
Who did?
He's
Carl
the
Weathers.
black guy, epic handshake. So his arm is immortalized forever in memes.
He was a fucking beast in Predator. He
was
was a
a
fucking
beast.
monster.
And you know
A
what?
lot of steroids.
2 days before he died, I had downloaded fucking Action Jackson.
What is that? Is that a movie he was in?
It's a weather starring Carl Weathers as a Detroit cop who's out for vengeance but doesn't use guns, and is just as dangerous as anybody else.
Oh wow, is he like
Also,
Bruce Lee though?
Co-starring Sharon Stone.
Can we do a watch party on that? Does he
Can I
rails
ask a
Sharon Stone?
question?
No.
No.
So what is the vote blue to stop the stupid?
What?
Retarded shit, Ryu.
I can't turn you up. You are very quiet, which
I said-
ordinarily is great.
What kind of racism is this? I get turned down and
Yeah.
you can't even turn up, fucking Ryu.
So I want to know, in the trending section, what is the vote blue to stop the stupid?
Dumbass Democrat shit. Why is this a question?
Yeah, of course it's stupid Democrat shit.
It's people with a fucking 85 IQ thinking they're 132 IQ. That's exactly what that is.
If you see a stupid shield talking about how ugly E. Jean Carroll is, drop this on them.
She looks exactly the same, honestly. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
No, she's actually somewhat
No,
pretty there.
back then I would have railed the shit out of her.
Yeah.
How much is what's under those leather
And she
jackets?
would've let you, too.
Like, you know, just saying.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get sued for millions of dollars. Why would you do that?
And pretend
Danger.
she didn't like it.
Yeah.
And talked about her rape fantasies on air.
And claimed that Trump was the one who raped her.
Yeah, but you definitely did, though, boys. So
We're gonna take you back our rice. Oh, it's so fucking cringe. God,
it's a baby. What's another baby?
Anyway, Kanye West shares latest sizzling video of braless wife Bianca Censori in sheer bodysuit being surrounded by clones to plug Yeezy.
She's always fucking tits out.
It's a very important video.
Wow.
I have to admit, she's
Our
got a
culture
nice
has been advanced many years
Yes,
by
she
watching
does.
that video.
She does. And speaking of Australians, let's do some Aussie news.
Is she Australian?
Oh,
She is.
Oh, wow. Can you take her
Nah,
back and
I don't
never let
bother
her
that. It
out?
was too loud.
What the fuck is that? Beer tax?
Daisy says he would have grabbed her. He would have grabbed that pussy. Yes. Yes. So Australia's beer tax set to increase on Monday. That's this Monday. So the cost of living crunch is about to extend to pubs, bars, and bowl shops. From Monday, a schooner of beer will set you back an extra 90 cents when the federal government taxes on alcohol are hiked again.
Oh, so it'll be a $10 schooner of beer instead of $9.
It'll be a $10 schooner of beer. Yeah.
How much is in a schooner?
Is automatically increased twice a year, depending. I've seen the cheapest I've seen recently has been $5 schooners.
How much is in a schooner? How many ounces?
Schooner's
Depends on
570
region.
mils.
schooner.
No, you don't do ounces.
No, New South Wales, because it's different because there is no schooners in Victoria. We do pints and
Like a real country.
pots.
Pots? What is pots?
Schooner typically holds 15 fluid ounces of beer.
All right, so just over a regular beer.
Or
like
20 fluid
300
ounces, depending on.
Oh, it's a double. Well, nearly a double.
So here you go. So a pint in New South Wales is 20 fluid ounces. A schooner is 14, and a midi is 10.
What's a midi?
10 fluid ounces.
And what's a pot?
How many scooters
Depending
are
on a
that?
pot is 10 fluid ounces, depending on where you are in the country.
Isn't that just a midi?
Actually, no. It looks like a pot is always 10 fluid ounces. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Victoria doesn't have middies. They have.
You guys
pints,
don't have
schooners, and
real
pots.
rules on beer. I don't like this. I don't like a country that doesn't have standardized beer reasoning.
Yeah, we do have standardized beers. We've
Doesn't
got
sound like
cans.
It is
We
standardized.
do.
We just
It's
don't standardize the
fucking-
language.
Nope,
We do.
doesn't
Look,
sound like
it's
it.
standardized. It's fucking Victoria and fucking Queensland.
Yeah, but it
And South Australia doesn't matter because they're
beer
retarded. Look at this shit.
What
An
do you mean,
imperial pint,
Queensland?
a pint, and a schooner is a schooner is a pot. Like,
Yeah,
that's-
sounds like you
every
guys
other
have some
state,
issues to work out.
It's pint, schooner, and then don't even bother.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody fucking gets a mini. A
What's
fucking
an
mini
Why would
or a
imperial
pint.
anything
pint?
smaller than a schooner?
Yeah, you get a
There's a
schooner.
lot of issues here. We
Ah,
need
You
to
get a
an
work this
schooner or
out.
imperial-
a pint.
Okay, Ro, there's a.
I know. I'm fucking with them.
Okay. Because.
But yes, anyway, yes. Alcohol excise is automatically increased twice a year based on inflation, and with the tax expected to make $7.8 billion this financial year.
Wow.
Australia now has the third highest beer tax in the world. Finland has the highest, and Norway the second.
One of the highest beer drinking countries in the world. You guys are fucking cruel to your people.
Yep, we're the biggest
Damn.
gambling
Yeah.
country in the world too, per capita.
Yeah, and look
we
at
have,
the
we have
cigarette
incredibly
tax.
high gambling taxes too.
Like,
You guys
we get taxed
started
on
Taking
the
advantage
Hey,
of
Hey,
retarded
Jess.
started a meme
And of
war
course, Jess is
during
here
the
for
war
Baldo because she doesn't
with
care
the
about
war.
us. That's fine.
Wow.
I
I'm
see how it
offended,
is.
Jessica.
Do you ever have your inside of your ears itch?
Yeah,
Yes.
it means somebody's talking about you.
No,
No,
But
but
y'all are right
you-
here,
Yeah.
though. If
I
anybody's
got
gonna talk
hair.
shit, you're all right here.
Let me get the rate of excise. $50 or $60 per litre.
Why is it so itchy?
Excise rate on alcohol. So here we
$50
go.
a liter. Holy
So this is the excise duty on beer and alcohol and other spirits. So
Is this like paying taxes? Like how do I don't want to? I
An
don't
excise is a
understand these things.
tax.
Yeah, I don't.
Yes.
I refuse to even look.
so alcohol
Gets
volume
baked into the
exceeding.
price.
So alcohol volume. Not exceeding. Not exceeding 3% individual containers of less than 8 litres. 8 to 48 litres inclusive and not designed to be connected to a pressurized gas delivery system. Because this is the fucking ridiculous thing. It's priced differently based on whether it's in a keg or not. Like it's taxed differently.
Mm-hmm.
Work that shit.
Well, a keg-
yes, we can make our own beer.
In
Make
in
our own.
America, you have to add
Homebrew is totally a thing here.
you have to add CO2 to your
You just
kegs in
can't sell
America. It doesn't come with CO2
I got a
in it.
question though,
It's sell, but you
Thermo.
have to pay taxes on that.
So, please don't tell me that there's a Christian there too. In
No,
Australia.
why would there be a Christian here?
That was a joke.
There definitely is. We just don't know
I
about
have
it.
no idea then. Yeah, so $100 a litre for spirits. Other excise beverages, not sorry. So 100. So like brandy is a different fucking price. Like brandy is cheaper than fucking other beverages.
like
It's
your-
so fucking ridiculous.
Why doesn't a wine
get
fall into
wine.
brandy then?
Do you like your brandies with redhead?
Because wine is taxed differently. because
Jesus
we're-
Christ,
wine
this
is
country,
yeah.
man. I can't handle it.
So
We're a
Thermo, I got a
huge-
question.
So
I'm
you
gonna be
can get
quiet until we're
wine.
off of this. We're gonna
You
go
can
right
get
into
wine
Aussie news, aren't
very
we?
little.
That's what's gonna happen.
This
This
is
is
Aussie
Aussie
news.
news.
Fucking hell.
We're
So
in
Thermo, so do you like your brandy with redheads or?
I don't drink brandy.
brunettes? You've never
I
done
don't
a
drink
brandy?
brandy. No.
God, that is a bougie as fuck thing to say, by the way. Just saying.
I don't drink brandy. That's bougie as
It
fuck.
was a joke. Brandy's a chick's name too.
He's too busy.
Your jokes are shit.
Sailing.
Yeah, jokes are shit.
But yes, Sally Rugg says this is jaw dropping. The parents of an autistic child with an IQ of 71 sought the help of police because they were concerned by what they were
At least
what he was
Kosky
watching on
likes them.
YouTube. The cops spent nearly a year covertly feeding the 13 what?
It's supposed to say year-old.
Meant to be
Oh,
YO.
the 13-year-old. Fucking hell.
Excuse me.
It's right
Buy a
next to it on the
fucking blue
keyboard.
tick, you
It's literally right there.
Radicalized content and then charged him for it.
Like the pre-stream.
They waited
Yeah.
until he was 14 to charge him.
Yeah, so that it would be legal. But yes, counter-terrorism police encouraged an autistic 13-year-old boy in his fixation on the Islamic State
Just
in
like
an
the
undercover
ATF.
operation after his parents sought help from the authorities. The boy, given the pseudonym Thomas Carrick, was later charged with terror offences after an undercover officer fed his fixation and doomed the rehabilitation efforts Thomas and his parents had engaged in.
Don't
the
you mean-
Victorian Children's Magistrate Court found.
Sounds like
Ibrahim Muhammad?
Oh, look, our federal police have learned from your federal police.
Yeah, it sounds like Whitmer. It sounds like a Whitmer.
It's a fed up, yeah.
maneuver.
God, I
the
hate
boy
that
given-
bitch.
so
God, she's
Thomas
horrible.
spent 3 months in custody before he was granted bail in October 2022, after an earlier bail was revoked because he failed to comply with conditions. Thomas, an NDIS recipient with an IQ of 71, NDIS is the National Disability Insurance Scheme.
Is it the same? Is the same one with the Yeah, same one. Okay, sorry.
It's a 7. So it's
They
a
said it twice, I
13-year-old
wasn't
with
sure.
an
I thought we
IQ
were
of
talking about somebody
71.
else.
So
Is
it
he
was
black?
first reported to police by
So your
Victoria's
average
Department of Health and Human
US
Services,
citizen.
then by his parents because of his fixation with the Islamic State, which included him accessing extremist material online and making threats to other students.
R.I.P. retard.
So,
Yeah.
So yes, we have
So
no
that-
laws in Australia against
One
entrapment.
of us. One of us.
That's what
Got
Mal.
laws in Australia for fucking everything else though.
Where is Mal, by the way?
He was just doxxed. Didn't you just hear the article?
Do you want me to play more
Jess says, "Wait, what autistic kid was obsessed with ISIS?"
I appreciate
an
that.
Australian autistic kid.
Cam, I
Autistic
think you need
autistic
to
people get
Oh, I miss
autistic
Mal.
people get what's it called? Obsessed with certain things.
Set up by the FBI is what they get.
In this
Yeah.
particular case,
So
set up by
when's
the
Mal
set up by
Wow
the
going to
feds.
join this?
He's
Tell him I
never.
won't
And
let
if you
him
don't
on.
shut
He
the
won't let
fuck
him
up,
on.
you won't either.
See? He's so mad about it. He hates that motherfucker.
I'm not in the fucking mood
ban him.
today.
He was in a bad mood all day.
We
today.
once killed 600,000 koalas in a year. Now they're Australia's teddy bears. What changed?
Syphilis.
But
Gay
yes,
sex.
apparently over a century ago, Queenslanders like Baldo killed 600,000 koalas.
You're welcome.
I guess. So does that
Here's a
count
pile of
the
them.
koala furries too?
Yes, if there were furries back in 1927, they would have been murdered along with them. Even if there wasn't koala hunting
Your
season.
country has fallen so far.
Apparently, Queensland did it as a jobs program.
Oh no! Hey, there's too many seals. Let's go club them.
And as look,
Kill retarded
So-
animals for money.
apparently Victoria shoved a whole bunch of koalas onto an island because they were worried they were going to fucking exterminate them all.
That's
And
nice.
now almost all of the koalas in like southeast Australia are descended from those koalas that were put on that island because we
So they were correct.
because we genocided them.
Yeah.
They were
You
completely
almost
correct.
genocide them.
So were they prisoner koalas then?
Yeah, we sent them to their own colony.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes you got to do
Yeah, I
that,
guess
like
so,
with
yeah.
a continent or a colony. You know, you just got to send them
yeah.
their own.
And now they're an endangered species. So good job, Australians.
Koalas?
We did, yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Are they really? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then you've got bloody Gladys
not like
Berejiklian,
kangaroos.
who's
Is it
like,
because
yeah,
of the
no, we'll
syphilis,
just
or-
Do
we'll
the
just
koalas
lazy
have
as
a
fuck.
welcoming ceremony?
Koalas
Like,
are fucking crazy lazy. We've gone over this before. Like, koalas are like the
retarded.
laziest animal. They make fucking panda bears look active.
The food they eat makes them actively retarded. You can't blame the koalas.
They're literally every bite they take is poisoning them. Yes.
Yes.
every bite, and not only that, it ruins their teeth.
So
So,
they're
eventually
American.
they starve.
I'm worried about their teeth a lot.
Crossley says that's on them. We are apex predators. Koalas need to evolve to defend
Aye.
themselves.
Hey, to be
I
honest,
appreciate
if I could get
Costi
some
more and more
koala
every day.
pelt, I would.
Tombola says Phillip Island Koala Sanctuary was a good visit. There you go. If any of you come down to Australia and end up in South Australia by mistake, you should go to Phillip Island.
South Australia. That's in Victoria.
What Phillip Islands? Oh yeah, whatever.
The
If you end up in
koalas have
Victoria by
a
mistake.
parliament yet?
Don't send them to South Australia. That's
Sorry,
very cruel.
I was thinking
That's
Kangaroo
very
Island.
cruel.
I was thinking Kangaroo Island, not Phillip Island.
Do you
See,
guys have like
kangaroo-
exotic citruses there?
I don't.
or
You know what
no?
I don't understand? Kangaroo Island, lots of kangaroos. Phillip Island, no Phillips.
Where's the Phillips?
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
How do we fix that?
Anyway,
We
police
kidnapped
say-
them.
so you may recall back in October, we played some video on the stream of
You want the
a
video?
certain ethnicity of people standing outside the Opera House.
Who the fuck does remember that?
I remember. Plenty
I
of other
don't.
people remember
Because you
too.
remember things.
They were saying something
I
about.
downloaded
They were saying something
oil
about the
and stuff like
Jews,
that.
and it sounded very much
The
like
Jews.
"gas the Jews, gas the Jews, gas the Jews."
Bass the Jews.
Somebody's going to clip that, I know.
It's going to
but
be
yes,
Discord sound clip.
it's going to be
Yeah.
Discord. It's on a soundboard somewhere already.
If only you were more
but yes,
famous.
Yes, thankfully, nobody's going to trawl through old stuff and do that. Nobody has the
I
wherewithal.
might have been there and I don't even know what happened. So, you know.
But yes, police have now said with overwhelming certainty that they never actually said gas the Jews. They were asking, "Where's the Jews?"
Where are they?
So
Where's
I
the
think-
juice?
Did
Where's the
you
Jews?
actually go through that?
Course.
I can't remember what that website was called that you posted a couple
Something
weeks
awful?
ago. Did you actually go through that? Crikey,
video?
was it?
Yeah, the Crikey article.
Did you go through? Did you actually go through the Crikey article?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
So this
I love
article.
pandas.
New footage and audio. This is the reason for it. New footage and audio experts raise further doubts about Sydney Opera House protest video. Where is it? He's got like a video on YouTube and it's hidden, like it's an unlisted video. That's it there. So let's go watch
Crikey.
on YouTube.
Oh, we can't. It does sound like theirs, actually. If there's no video to accompany it, then we can't say what's
They were
happening.
asking where's the Jews so that they can show them to the closest bakery oven.
Yeah, like why? Like, that's the thing. What makes sense? What makes more sense?
Also, it doesn't
What
help
makes more
that the
sense?
first
It
part.
did sound like
saying,
that, though.
Where's the Jews or gas the Jews?
No, that first part it was gas the Jews, and then it sort of amalgamated into maybe
Well,
gas the
you
Jews
can never
to where's
trust
the
anything
Jews.
anymore. Remember that.
Well, you
can't
certainly
trust
can't
anything
trust-
that happens anymore.
I bet you
certainly
it's being
can't trust
manipulated.
media. You can't trust media. Like
We're
this.
watching a audio only fucking thing from crikey.com. What the fuck is this place? Is it left wing or what? Anyway, like you can't trust anything. We're all going to be on our own very soon.
In the immediate aftermath of the Hamas terror attacks on Israel,
a light
anti-Semites
body.
came out of the woodwork for the whole world to see. One of the worst and most visible displays of anti-Jewish hatred occurred in Sydney, Australia, where 1,000 pro-Palestinian protesters gathered outside the Opera House and shouted gas and F the Jews.
It's important
at
for
the
us to
same time.
show exactly what they're saying because they're not even saying F the Israelis or F the Zionists. They're saying F the Jews. Listen to what they're saying. And that's what we've been arguing the whole time that this is about. This is not about... This
about
is
when they do
about
white people?
their hatred
What are we talking
towards
about then?
Jews.
Australia's News 7 talked to Israel supporter Mark Spiro, who was arrested for displaying an Israeli flag at that event.
You've been arrested in relation. Arrested?
For doing what?
For what?
Having a flag.
In the piece.
You see how this is in Oz? You're free to display Palestinian flags and shout anti-Semitic slogans, but displaying an Israeli flag gets you arrested. Here in the U.S., radio talk show host Jason Rantz posted a video of a rally in Seattle where protesters celebrated the slaughter of innocent Israeli civilians. And in Washington, D.C., Fox News correspondent Hillary Vaughn, press squad member, Michigan Congresswoman Rashida.
I thought that act.
Miserable
I
bitch.
literally searched for gas the Jews Australia. So
What is that? Who is that though? Like what? Where is that news organization? Is it Canadian?
That one's CBN.
Yeah, CBN.
It's the Christian Broadcasting Network. So it's in
Okay.
America.
No, I've never seen anything like that, so I'm just interested to see who.
That
who
is
and
Peter
what.
Dutton there responding to this breaking news we brought you at the top of the hour.
That
That
Phil
is a
Collins?
police investigation that has
Yes,
gone
that's
for
Phil-
months now, looking into
And that's
the
Tudor
protests at
Dixon.
the Opera House in the wake of the
Yes, and that's
October 7
exactly that's Tudor
attacks.
Dixon.
It was widely reported at the time that there were chants from pro-Palestinian protesters saying either gas
Kosti,
the
if
Jews
we're not on
or
watch
F the
list,
Jews.
we're not doing it right.
Now, police have come back and said that that is not the case, that they can't find any evidence. In fact, one expert has said they were saying, where's the Jews? We had a strong
Said and was
response
saying.
there from Peter Dutton.
Play the
Let's get
fucking clip.
another response now from Alex Rivchin. He is
Are we
from the
sure that
Executive
wasn't
Council
just
of
the
Australian
AI?
Jury. Alex, thanks so much
No,
for your
we're not.
time.
And now, of
When-
course, you can't find the original fucking.
Oh well, that might indicate
That
something.
convenient.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, she's not bad looking.
What's that? What's going on there? What's going on there with the
I
Obdocs?
mean, we just have to go back to one of our previous
What-
live
what's
streams
happening there?
to pull it out.
What it's like to grow up in an Israeli settlement. It's just an Israeli girl. See,
I
that's what you
feel
should do.
I'm really feeling their plight right now.
You need
Can
to
we watch
discover
that,
your,
or
your
no?
Jewish roots, Tim,
Yeah.
and then go back to Israel and have get a nice Israeli girl.
Can you send
Yeah,
me
I'm
the
sure
link or what?
Em is definitely thinking about roots.
Yeah, he's got yellow
Yeah.
fever.
I see what you did there.
I do. I have some Ashkenazi. What is the house?
Ashkenazi.
Ashkenazi in me.
Oh, Tim.
Jesus.
I wanted
I'm
to
also
say
a horse
this,
thief.
But if you're gonna put roots down, just don't do it like Saltburn.
Bro, that search is gonna. That's you're on the list.
Don't get upset. If you're gonna lay down roots, don't get upset if you find out your ancestor was white.
No, Saltburn, he digs a hole and buries.
My ancestors were fucking horse thieves that run out of fucking Romany and Irish drunks. So weird how I turned out.
Where's the Jews? They're thinking about killing them.
They're always thinking about killing them. It's not like a wild concept, which is reasonable. If you're a Palestinian supporter, you want the Jews to die. That's very reasonable. Vice versa is also reasonable. Boy, it got weird there for a second.
RC's spot on. It starts.
Yeah, three chants.
And then someone fucking twists it into where's.
I think that's AI shit right there, if I had to guess.
No, because if it was AI, you'd just fucking replace it completely.
No,
Plus,
that's
that's
low level
the-
bullshit. That's low level. That's not how they work these days.
From the back in October, yeah.
It's not unheard of
That's
to
day
change
of.
something slightly.
That's day off. So anyway, speaking of
Someone
changing
said
something
gas
slightly,
Jews, and then someone
anyway,
changed it.
Y'all never gonna
speaking of
understand.
changing something slightly. Nine apologises for using digitally altered image of Animal Justice Party MP Georgie Purcell.
Oh no!
Oh my god, that's so
here's
much
the
better
image,
than the original.
Here's the image Channel 9 used. Here's the image of her.
What's the difference?
Bigger tits.
She's
midriff.
more
There's no tits in
attractive.
either of those.
She's
Cleaner
strangely more
tats.
attractive in this side than she is on this side. I don't know. I can't quite place it.
I think the right side.
Maybe it's the
There's
patty.
no tits in either of them. What the fuck are we? All right. Never
She's
mind.
a bit more buoyant on the left.
Is she? She's just
Here
leaning forward a little bit.
Here she went from
It's
a
the same
B
photo.
to a C.
It's not the same photo, is it?
No, it is. It's
Same
literally
photo,
the same
yeah.
thing. They just
She looks
edited
way
it.
better on the right to me. Her face looks a lot better.
Anyway, the political editor of The Guardian has quit her job and is going to work for the
Trans
Prime
now.
Minister.
Of course.
Yes.
Oh,
And,
so she invested in knee pads.
Friendly Geordies, who we've spoken about a number of times, had whose house was firebombed, has decided that has told the people who organised the firebombing allegedly that they win, and he has taken down the offending video that offended these corrupt individuals allegedly, and that who were threatening him with death and people who work for him with death. So ongoing death threats have led to political commentator and YouTube satirist Jordan Shanks, known online as Friendly Geordies, taking down a YouTube video. You win. We're taking down the video. Shanks said, "Actually, let me just fucking play Geordie's statement."
Nothing wrong with a little mostly peaceful conversation.
So we haven't been releasing. You might have noticed that we haven't been releasing videos after the police arrested a suspect for the firebombing of my house. While we're very grateful for their persistence throughout this ordeal, we felt it would be prudent to see what the response would be from certain individuals. Their response has been one of rather perplexing confidence. Buoyed by the lack of further arrests, they have decided to be much more blunt with their requests, threatening anyone they believe had handed over information to assist with the creation of the video Coronation. This video detailed links former Deputy Premier John Barilaro had with development company Coronation Property. The video encompassed more than Coronation Property Associates. It included an array of spirited characters, many of whom were enraged with its release. Police have made it very clear that many of the prime suspects in the firebombing are in that video. Now, over a year later, these figures are once again venting, threatening dire consequences if the video isn't taken down. Given these people's colourful history, we don't consider these to be idle threats. Naturally, we contacted the appropriate authorities, but it appears these men have engulfed the state in a state of fear. It appears these men are indeed above the law. It appears these men are free to point the scythe at anyone they wish, blackmail them with the most heinous, violent acts imaginable, and there is not an authority in the land powerful enough, or perhaps foolhardy enough, to check them. We have done our absolute best to keep the video up. Believe me, we have. But if the content of Coronation is to fall on willfully deaf ears, if its only tangible result is the death of innocent people, we will not have their lives hang on our conscience. In other words, you win. We're taking down the video.
Don't be a fucking
Congratulations, you run this city. We were ignorant of the fact that Sydney is more or less 1920 Chicago, but now that we're fully aware, you are free to run your business without further bother from us. Sorry for the inconvenience. The real shame in all of this, of course, is that it would have made a great story for self-proclaimed home of Australian investigative journalism Four Corners that touts that it exists to serve the public interest. And you, of course. It would be very interesting to hear the editorial rationale for why the paralysing grip that organised crime has over the First State didn't meet that criteria, while trying to get to the bottom of why there isn't more homosexual AFL players did. Questions for another time, perhaps. The question for now, though, is how did these men accumulate so much power that they have incapacitated any of the so-called estates from acting on matters that question its own ascendancy? This is not thugs killing other thugs for territory. This is unlawful punishment for reporting on the erosion of state authority. You would think that that would interest the state for self-preservation purposes, if nothing else, and yet it doesn't.
Mistaken.
As such, if the policy is to let sleeping dogs lie, so be it. We can live with that. In fact, we have no choice. We've learned that there is a currency that is far more dependable than the dollar, and that's terror. We can take solace in the fact that we did our part, more than we will ever be able to publicly divulge. We ran out onto no man's land without any support. And support never came. Statement from Friendly Geordies.
And then you ran back and gave up.
That was a great statement, Baldo. You did very well.
And what is fascinating? What is fascinating to me is if you or I, Baldo, or RC, threatened to kill someone over a phone, over an email, across a fucking using smoke signals or a fucking talking stick, we would be guilty of using a carriage service to menace, harass, or offend.
Maybe a didgeridoo,
which carries up to 3 years in prison for each offence.
What's a talking stick?
A talking stick. Oh, it's an Aboriginal thing.
It means you shut the fuck up unless you have the stick to talk.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a meme for this.
I'm just going to say, though, the Australian accent is perfect for hiding all that, what's it called, sarcasm.
It sounded gay and weak to me.
Meanwhile, people are re-uploading the video. So
Naturally.
We'll get you next time, was all I heard.
And it's not going to die. It's always going to be online.
So, I've had it recommended to me 4 times today. So
It's a lot better than what I get recommended.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Ryu.
You're welcome, Ryu. You are
fucking
welcome.
monster.
Anyway, apparently teachers in Washington State
reap the whirlwind.
What I've had recommended today.
No,
is
Massachusetts, Newton, Massachusetts.
All the drama from Comicsgate.
You love that shit.
Bourgeois Boogers says in the next breath he'll shill for the Labor Party. Well, yeah.
That is true. That is true.
Yep. Total fuck shit.
For my academic goals, and I am working hard not just to pass, but to excel in that. I have big plans for my college and life, and the strike is seriously risking my progress. And for one of the key aspects impacted by the strike,
I like how they shut her mic
for the
off.
sophomore speaker. This isn't just an assignment; it is a major milestone in our school year. Crucial for my academic goals.
What did she say?
Nobody cares.
What
That's
about
why the
my
mic's
kids?
off. She's going to kill them all.
Like one of the teachers. But yeah, she's talking about how her schooling's been interrupted, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, it's because teachers are striking.
Oh, and here I thought she just slept with a student or something.
Take that as a blessing. They're probably shit at what they're doing.
So Church finally launched a fucking litigation fund. It's up to $122,672.
That's a lot of money.
When I checked it yesterday, it had reached its daily cap. Of
Yes,
how much money
it was that last night when I checked too. Yeah.
There's a cap?
Yeah, their payment processor can only process so many payments.
So I got
That seems weird.
So
How's
is that
Russell
a
Gere
dollar
doing? Did
difference
he?
or
Unfortunately, that's like maybe a week's worth of legal.
Oh, Dave, it's not a week's worth of fucking legal defense. Jesus Christ.
Is it 2 weeks?
It's not fucking hiring Mark Randazza, for God's sakes.
Well,
Only
good.
rackets can spend $100,000 a week on a fucking lawyer for a fucking basic defamation case. Jesus.
Did he really? Did that happen?
Yeah. He spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on the fucking monograph suit.
Bro's an actual lawyer. What a
He
fucking
fucking
clown.
hired Mark Randazza, for fuck's sakes. The guy bills like $1,200 an hour to make fucking photocopies.
Ugh. Why did we ever think there was anything there? Oh, what the fuck happened?
Anyway, if you would like to donate, by all means, go to lolcowfund.harden.law.
Also, no.
And they accept donations. So cash donations or via card go into a litigation fund that can only be used for the litigation. Because of how it's configured, if you want to send crypto, it'll be a gift. So, but it'll be used for.
How many
you have to
lawyers
trust
take crypto?
You have to trust Josh will
help fight
will
censorship.
Will actually spend the money
Trust
on
me,
the case.
bro.
Which he will. He's not going to spend it on pizza. He makes enough.
I
from
feel
it.
like Elb should be here shilling this
Spit
right
in
now.
the garden.
Anyway, exclusive. Tatiana Zdonka, a Latvian member of the European Parliament, has been an agent of Russian intelligence for at least 20 years. So what's this fucking thing? The insider can reveal, based on emails we obtained between Zonotska and two of her FSB handlers.
Can we
Her
get
two
20
known
years ago
case
pictures?
officers have been identified as Dmitry Gladly, 74, and Sergei Bityukov, 53. Both are attached to the FSB's apparatus in St. Petersburg. FSB is Russia's domestic security service, one of the successors to the KGB. So yes, there's another one too. A member of the far right AfD, Alternative for Deutschland. So he's the aide to the deputy of the Bundestag. Bundestag is the German parliament. So yes, the deputy to an aide to the deputy of the parliament and a member of Germany's AfD party is an agent of Russian intelligence as well.
It's a good thing they're going to ban him soon. That seems reasonable.
So, well, no, you just arrest the fucking spies. Like,
yeah, but they're going to ban him.
Are the
So that's going to make a lot of sense.
at least?
Kind of related. Korean women who were trafficked to work in LA brothel ring that served business titans and politicians may have been spies.
What was the name of the brothel though?
It was a luxury LA brothel.
What was it though? What was the name of it though?
Let's see.
It's too rich for you, Tam.
I mean, I
If
could.
you have to
I
ask,
might be able to.
It's too rich for you.
Yeah, if you have to ask, you aren't invited.
Just wants
You're right.
$600 an hour, Tim.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You're too rich for your blood.
Yeah.
I don't think it says its name.
I should stick to the.
Certainly not the John Joseph Moakley United States Courthouse.
Oh, you.
But you never know.
Stick to the truck stops. That's where I belong.
They had a menu.
And a website.
Yeah,
The menu. How much? Oh, $600 an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah. So you'd only need to spend $60, Tim.
Here serves
Fuck
our
yeah, I would as soon as possible.
friend.
Fucking let's get this over with. Fuck, we're on the clock, boys. I don't think you understand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're on the clock. Get it over with. You know.
Please don't knock on the door. Be on time. Us can't guarantee your wasted time.
What does that mean? That seems questionable. That seems real questionable.
Don't be late.
Yeah.
Because you feel
Who's
like
going to
it
be late to an
counts.
appointment with a hooker? Nobody. Literally nobody.
Unless you're one of those black people who can't. Who think
Just stop
time is
there.
a
Just
white-
stop there. There you go. You're covered.
Sorry, I had to extinguish a firebomb.
What?
Nothing. Moving along. Fish eater dies after cooking deadly pufferfish given to him as a present.
Don't eat fish.
Oh, you stupid
Don't eat
fucker.
Brazilian man named Magno Sergio Gomez tragically died.
Sergio is so hard.
Sergio
Gomez tragically died. Gomes. Fuck
Gomez.
off, Tim.
What?
After ingesting a poisonous pufferfish that packs enough venom to kill 30 humans.
I'm helping.
Magno never cleaned pufferfish before. The deceased sister, Miriam Gomez Lopez, told Newsflash of the tragic accident, which occurred over the weekend in Aracruz, Espirito Santa. Newsflash reported.
You did really good there, actually.
An unnamed friend had reportedly given Magno, 46, the deadly seafood as a gift, although its exact provenance remains unclear.
He just juiced up
Brazil.
that fucker.
Brazil. I did not know this. Brazil is reportedly home to 20 species of pufferfish, also known as blowfish, a dozen of which live in Espirito Santa.
I didn't know, and I also don't care.
What do they call a blowfish anyway?
It's a fish that, like, it's a balloon fish. Basically, that should be the real name, a balloon fish.
Yeah,
Balloon fish,
it's like the
Bubble
deadliest fish that humans eat.
Yeah, I like that too.
I was like
Stupid.
thinking, just because Baldo's made me more degenerate over the last couple of months.
I don't think that's possible. I mean, Baldo's got some skill, but I don't think that's possible for you.
Go to Queen Steak.
You're welcome. Yeah, Ryan's new favorite website.
Queen Steak?
Yes.
.com.
It sounds like
I'm
femdom
familiar with the episode of The Simpsons. I wish I had that the Bible on audio tape.
Right, I'm gonna look it up.
God, who's the guy?
Did somebody blow the fish?
He's the morning. He's like used to do advertisements. What his name? Anyway.
Well,
moving
nowadays
along.
you got Melody Mack who's quoting the Bible.
Yeah, reading the Bible.
Yeah.
Does anybody all right. Does anybody think that's legit?
What?
What?
Melanie's
She's actual
Christianity.
that she's a real Christian.
Who?
No.
Yeah.
Is there a picture? What's her name?
Disagree.
Mack.
Maldives?
She's the red hat.
Who?
She's
Redhead
now a
on
redhead.
Geeks and Gamers.
Are you talking?
Yeah.
Who are we talking about?
Jesus Christ.
Melanie Mack.
Oh.
No.
Probably.
This
Melanie
bitch.
Mack.
I mean, she goes hard at it, so I
I've
would
met
assume.
some quote-unquote Christians that are like that.
She's also like 40, so
But-
she looks great.
No, it's not very Christianly.
Most Christians aren't Christians.
Yes, we're
so-
looking at your tan there, Melanie.
Like I do sometimes wonder because if you were going to grifting the right is far easier.
I don't think so. I think it's just.
No, it is. It is.
I don't
if
think
you
so.
say the right
Hannah,
things,
Pearl,
They have more
Davis.
money.
yeah.
They do not have more money. If we had more money, we'd be winning. We do not have more money.
No.
Yes.
Waste more money.
What is Krista Nova is such a fucking weird thing. I don't understand her. Like half the time she looks amazing, and then the other half the time she looks like a frog. I don't.
It looks like a frog.
She's so
Oh,
weird.
that's
I don't
brilliant.
understand that chick.
She's both the frog and the princess, is what you're trying to say?
Yeah, basically, it's so weird.
Like, yeah, I feel like it's a grift.
Yeah, it's a grift.
Like, I mean, I may be wrong, but I feel like it is. So, that Star Wars girl's getting married today. So
That's
sorry, boys.
Poor bastard.
It's Peaches. So
Ozeltop.
Yeah,
they'll
he's
basically
retarded.
married anyway.
That chick's out of her
Yeah, for
fucking
the last
mind.
7 fucking years.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What kind of nightmare? Never mind. Good luck, buddy.
Are you kidding? Like, she'll divorce him, guaranteed.
No,
He clearly has more money than her. Well, yes, she's going to divorce him.
no. Look, I like Anna, but
Yeah.
she's,
I don't.
She's coming up to that wall real fast. She ain't gonna divorce him.
She was never. I'm all right. I'm gonna be nice. I'm just gonna be nice.
God, why start now, Tim?
I'm always nice. You think I'm
Yeah,
just
Tim,
starting
why
now?
start now?
Fuck. I hold back every single day.
Dude, just say it.
He's always
No,
never not nice.
Don't be a figgot.
The only thing that made Anna attractive are fake tits and a lot of makeup. She's not
I don't
attractive.
know that they're fake.
They are fake.
They are?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Propped
I
up
don't
fake
think
or
so.
fake
I'm
fake?
pretty sure they're
No, I know the evidence. They're fake.
So what? They're filled with dirt because she always eats it.
Probably.
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
need some evidence. I'm gonna need some evidence.
I
then.
can't do, man. All right, you either trust me or
You need
not.
to
Like
judge for
I am
yourself.
100. I know for sure. I've seen the
believe,
pictures.
hey, Tim, I
No
believe
tits
you
to
believe.
full on tits. She had 0 tits. Now she has huge tits. It just happened, and she was
Why?
like 19. It didn't just happen. She has fake
Where?
tits.
All right. Well, where are these photos of her?
Yeah, you know,
before?
Dude,
gross
I don't
person
have a.
home.
I don't have a. I don't have a, like a
There could be a
3 to
reason why
5
they're
year
getting
long.
married.
Sounds
I don't have
coke
like
to
an
me, man.
ancient fucking ladder. Like, look, I don't pay enough attention. It's been like 5 or 6 years. I've seen them. I've seen everything. I'm just not interested in. You
Damn,
know what?
you've seen
Actually, I'll
everything?
just go. No, I'll go find it. I'll find it for you.
Who got implants?
They're
Apparently
implants.
Anna.
Ryu knows this. Why aren't you backing me up on this? By the way.
I want to wait for a second.
God damn it.
He wanted to let you stimmer, let you stew in your. rant.
I guess Shane's going to be at her wedding.
He is already.
Yeah, but he's going to be streaming the Baller show there.
That sounds horrible. God, she's insufferable. Anybody simping for her is just. You guys are weird.
I've
She's
never given her any
horrible.
money.
That's fair.
Yeah,
How do you-
she posts most of this on Twitter. So why do you want to pay for something she gives away for free?
You could
I
buy her
just
shitty ass.
chatted.
Mercifully, there are simps out there who are good people who share.
Oh,
No, I just super chat.
There's
during
nothing
the
wrong
Jack
with
show.
that.
Anyway, Costco sparks wild doomsday conspiracy theories after debuting range of emergency food kits that are used by preppers to get ready for the apocalypse.
I stopped at Costco today and Ready by
Oh, damn
They've
it.
always sold them. They just went out.
Stupid fucking
nationwide.
audio thing.
They also have Mountain Home emergency meal kits, which are $79, $80 technically. 28 servings. A new one Costco has not had before is the Mountain House ice cream sandwiches, which are $9.97. They have all these freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches. There's only
They're
6
not bad.
inside the container, so
Oh my
it
God,
is
there's
quite
so much rice
expensive,
behind
but I'm gonna
you.
pick one up because
I know.
if SH
do I link
Must be
it?
some sort of Chinese
Be a
conspiracy
little
if there's so much
comfortable on a
rice
day,
there.
That's a bummer. Now, just to
I realize
clarify,
rice.
the Mountain House kits I think are
I'm sorry. I've been to Costco exactly once, and they had fucking emergency meals there.
Did they have rice?
They used to be regional.
Is that the Australian one or the
They
US
went
one?
nationwide.
I went to the
With
one up in
most of them.
Newcastle, and they had fucking emergency because the wife pointed at them and said, "Oh, hey, we should get that." That's like you. That's like the stuff you see.
Did you tell her they would give you cancer immediately?
No, I said they taste like shit,
They will also give you cancer.
and we would be better off buying like big bags of rice.
Yeah, basically.
And then I said I'm past that whole prepping thing because I've concluded, why the fuck would you want to live in a world a world ravaged by nuclear fire? I'd rather just die quickly. When the nukes drop, I'll be running outside. I'm not going to be going to a shelter. I'll be running towards the flash, not away from
Just
it.
look at the flash.
No, I don't want to be blind and alive. Like I'll close my eyes and run towards it.
All right, I found a bunch of pictures of her doing her first photo shoots when she was
All right.
covered in hair, but there's no there's no
Covered
tit
in
pictures.
hair.
No, when she was first on the Jack show,
All
she had no tits, 0 tits, none.
For someone who's not into Star Wars, girl, you're really upset.
I've watched the show since basically it started.
No, he's just
Like,
going through his old photos. Stabby says,
Well,
Costco's
actually, I
always
should look there.
rotating out items, been going there for years. This is nothing alarming.
All right, I gotta
Yeah,
look
I didn't
there.
think. I didn't think it was. I just
Yeah,
thought it
also you
was
should be
like a
keeping
stupid
some
conspiracy.
sort of food
Yeah,
just
I have
in
tin
case you
food
do
in the
get cut
cupboard.
off.
Canned
I
food
have-
is the best food.
I have
Yeah, canned food.
I have tin spaghetti. Tin spaghetti with
Why the
meatballs.
fuck do you have that?
Tin spaghetti with sausages.
Because it's
Yeah,
good.
there's.
You're going to hell.
You've never
I
had
have-
SpaghettiOs?
We got some baked beans.
Dude, tin spaghetti is fucking great.
Yeah, it is.
Spaghetti.
I'll see you there,
Beans
buddy.
on toast is great.
I like the
Hang on a second. No. You guys don't know what fucking tin spaghetti is.
No.
I know what it is. It's Franco-American spaghetti here. It's
SpaghettiOs.
Chef RD stuff. That's
Is it
like the brand
SpaghettiOs?
name tin.
Why would I have pictures of
That's a
Anna
kind
without
of
tits
spaghetti
on my
tin-
fucking
tin-
computer?
tin-
That's, I had to realize that. Why would I do that?
I can eat that shit right out the can.
Tin
I don't
spaghetti.
need to heat it up.
Yeah.
This is tin spaghetti.
Yeah.
You buy this shit on Amazon.
Yeah.
You can buy
Oh, the
anything
shit
on
at the
Amazon.
fucking supermarket.
Yeah, it's cheaper to get it from Amazon.
You
Really?
can just pop the top.
Yeah,
and
it's
just
crazy.
drink it.
Yeah, only if you're in
What?
Australia.
And it'll ship
Yeah,
it to you as
only
well.
if you
Sweet.
only in Australia.
God, this girl is so hairy. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I'm done with this.
No, on it.
Hey, Tim, are you getting aroused?
I
check,
tried,
hand check.
but no.
I tried.
Anyway, the FBI did violate the constitutional rights of wealthy Beverly Hills residents by seizing 1,400 safety deposit boxes containing their watches, money, and jewelry from business that was suspected of stashing criminal cash. This was the private bank in Beverly Hills that had their own lock boxes, like their own safety deposit boxes. The FBI got a warrant under dubious circumstances to basically seize everything. So yes, the courts have found that the FBI violated their constitutional rights. So agents took around $86 million in cash, along with expensive items like Cartier bracelets, Rolex watches, gold bars from around 1,400 boxes. But now a court has ordered agents to return the items to the wealthy Los Angeles locals, saying they never had a warrant to take them in the first place. They should have to return double. They should a judge should be able to order some sort of punitive fucking damage.
Like interest, as if it was.
They could. They won't though.
Yeah.
Gold bars. Gold bars.
Yeah.
We are talking about Beverly Hills.
Hang on. What, you guys don't have gold bars in your safes?
You know, this is why this is like even news in the first place. Stole from rich people. That's why.
Well, yeah.
If it was anybody else, no.
Well,
fuck you.
that's right. There's no story when
Nope.
poor Tim gets his car.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Stolen by the government.
Stolen by the government. There's a term for it. There's a euphemism they use for it.
Taxed.
Not asset forfeiture.
Asset forfeiture. Yeah. When Tim's assets are forfeited, nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
But
There's a reason they haven't come for me yet. It's because I'm highly armed and very mentally unstable.
But when Snooty McTight Pants the third has his safety deposit box taken, then it's like, oh my god, oh my.
Oh wait, so I just need to change my name to Gordon Nunga Jizworth the third, and I'll be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's called identity theft.
It's called cultural appropriation. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Nunga.
You can't do that
What
to
was
white
it?
people,
What was it?
remember?
Nunga McJizworth.
The third.
Gordon Nunga Jizworth the third.
What the fuck?
That's my slave name.
Don't address him by his
Anyway,
government
fuck
name.
the FBI.
Fuck the government.
It is indeed. It is indeed that time of the week. It is time to reset the clock.
All right,
hang
go
on.
to sleep.
Stabby says dubious circumstances. No, the bank was soliciting criminals to use safety deposit boxes. The FBI went too far though and lied to a judge, some shit, and seized everyone's lockboxes. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
If a bank wants to solicit criminals to use safety deposit boxes, go fucking nuts.
How do they know they're criminals?
The
They don't know.
FBI should have to get a warrant for each individual box. I don't give a
Prove
shit.
they're
I don't
criminal
get to
before you
fucking
get the-
walk into a bank and go, all these boxes, we're taking them. No, not a thing.
You should have to
Fuck
prove
the
they're criminal.
FBI. Fuck the FBI and fuck the judges that give them blank warrants to do whatever the fuck they like. And fuck the police. Just generally. Newlywed Iowa teacher Cassidy Krause, 24, admits having sex with 3 students between the ages of 13 and 14 just months after her wedding, and now faces about 33 years behind bars.
Good. Permanently.
The former middle school reading teacher tendered her resignation in August. She pleaded guilty Monday to third-degree sexual abuse, lascivious acts with a child, and dissemination and exhibition of obscene materials to minors.
This chick needs some Canadian healthcare.
Yes.
Yes, she
I
needs.
think
She
they
needs a maid.
postponed that.
At least
No, she
she's
just
getting
needs a maid,
30 years
Baldo.
instead of what? What was the last one? Like 3 weeks or something like that, or 3 months?
Probably. Yeah.
But yeah,
The
33
arrest came in
years.
October, just
Pretty
months
good.
after her July wedding. She posted a $10,000 bond and was subsequently released from county jail. The charges stem from incidents that took place in 2022 and again in 2023, beginning with the middle school reading teacher sending obscene material to 3 minors over Snapchat.
Now I'm on a fucking tear.
3.
Damn,
Is
I
that
posted
her?
something
That's a
in,
recent
Yes.
photo.
That's not recent.
No, that is recent.
It's not.
It is.
Okay. It's
It
not.
fucking is.
Tam, I posted something in private chat for you.
I don't want to look at it. I don't
Nothing
trust you
bad.
anymore, Ryu.
Although,
Anyway,
will you
that's her.
confirm it's nothing bad?
And that's her poor husband, who was cuckolded by 3 kids.
God damn.
Ruinous.
Krassan took the abuse further, fondling or touching a 13-year-old in May, and touching the
Would you,
genitals to
bro?
any part of the body of the child. As part of her duties as a teacher, she was a mandatory reporter of child abuse, except when it was hers.
Right, all I see in this post is 5 boobs.
Wait a minute. Where are there 5 boobs?
Like, I am positive that this is a...
It's not.
We're going to revisit this now. Fucking hell.
Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Oh, this is the one I was looking for. Oh, it's gone! Fuck, it's gone. Of course it's fucking gone. I'm a wind shift.
Oh yeah, because they look
catch this one.
tiny as fuck.
No,
don't
here's
they?
there we go. There it is. I can do this still, even though it's been taken off the internet.
You could always post it to Discord.
I did. That's where I post things.
Oh, let's fucking go. Ah, fuck you. Means your uploading is too fucking large.
Germans did this. Ryu, where are those 5 boobs at, though?
In private chat.
You got to lube up the image so it can take it more.
4
Grease
results. Okay, so it's from 2016. Oh, I'm sorry, Tim.
Yeah, I
You are
told you.
correct.
No, they're fake as fuck, which is fine. I have no fucking costly. I don't pay attention to what you say, even though I love you.
I
no.
still don't think they're fake. Like, it's just a bra, man.
Dude, look at the one. All right, I left you another one in show chat.
Me, this ain't on me.
I left you another one in show chat.
Are
They
we
are
back
absolutely fake.
on Anna, that Star Wars girl?
Yes, Dave, we're having issues. All right, it's a thing.
We never got past it.
No, we're never going to be past it. Oh, I have another very poignant post to put right now. I'm going to do it.
Her getting
How
bigger
old is this
boobs
picture? And
can
how old was
explain
she?
why she's getting
Oh.
married, because women tend to get bigger boobs when you get a
Dave.
bump in the other area, in the baby
No, but
bump
she's had
area.
she's had decent sized tits for half a decade or more. She's
This
There you
has
go,
become-
Tam.
This has become that Star Wars girl pre-stream.
Talking that Star Wars girl, yes.
Well, it's
Yes.
the last time we can do this without being
Going to prison forever.
or getting
What?
shot.
Wait.
You can
What?
look at married
I
women.
still think unproven.
Okay.
Yep. Unproven.
All
I
I
think
see,
she-
all
she
I
can
see is a
grow.
photo from 2016 where she is wearing a tight top and a bra
Well,
Okay.
that's holding them in.
For solid.
Okay, I
proof,
see 2
would
pictures with
use
no tits at
evidence
all,
in
but
my
all right.
hand to judge myself. So
There you go, Dave. I like your strategy.
Yes, I would have to have a taste test
Mhm.
in order to determine.
There's more than that. I'll find them. Give me a minute. There's Jack Show ones of her having no tits too. So
at the end, what does it matter?
it doesn't. It's not. I don't care. Like I'm not. But I'm just saying. You guys think it's real. They're not real.
Well, hope spring is eternal. So
Hey.
Now I got
wait, what was your last comment, Stabby?
Why does Tam have pics of?
Or are
an
you talking about the
underage Anna?
dubious circumstances one?
They're not underage. Fuck. Well, I don't think they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
Anna
do you have
w-
underage pictures?
Anna
Why
was
can't you just-
underage 12 years ago.
Let me set up.
No,
let me
I don't
set
think
up a
she
poll.
was. I don't think she was ever on the internet when she was under. Maybe she was. I don't know. How old is she?
30.
Yeah. No. There's no. There's no way.
There's right.
I've got to go to the studio and then go to the stream to live.
And the
Oh,
answer
hey,
is
if
I found
anybody's
them on the internet.
if anybody isn't subscribed, please subscribe.
Yeah.
Like we're 20 away.
Riveting
500.
content right here.
And then I can apply for monetization and then get rejected.
Hooray!
Hey, and then the Sims can go complain to Anna that we're making, or I personally am making disparaging statements.
Engage with your audience. Start.
They could do that anyway.
Oh, they will probably. I mean, what do you think Ryu's doing right now?
What?
What?
I'm in
What?
Jack.
He's looking at photos of Anna. Of course, he's engaging with his audience.
Huh? I'm more in the ballers chat right now.
Stabby says, I said I
Oh, so
can't
Mandy
condone
Summers
all cops are
instead.
bastards.
Yep.
What I am going to do, pew pew all the melon people myself. Okay.
Baldo, did you not see the trophies I sent them?
So the poll is in the
No.
field.
What I did, however, see is Mandy Summers' contribution to the hashtags Comicsgate Kiwi Farms thread.
Oh God. Here, I will post what I sent Shane.
Oh, why can't I vote in my own poll? That sucks. I can't vote in my own poll.
Pull up your stream.
Yeah, I just did. It doesn't let me vote.
I'm not going to post Mandy shit just because she didn't want it released or whatever. Everything Anna took was posted on the internet, so.
Wow.
What, Mandy? As in Caravicus?
No.
No, it was in Summers.
Mandy Summers,
The
the
fuck is Mandy
comic
Summers?
big girl.
Well, actually, you're right. Actually, she did post that on the internet as well. She just wasn't doing a thing at the time.
She's
Fuck
a
her.
friend, so I'm just gonna say I just doubt that conversation.
Yeah. Don't drop your personal folder there at all. Don't do that.
Is it Mandy Rose?
No, Mandy
No.
Summers.
Summers.
No idea who that fucking person is.
Mildly attractive comic skate person.
With huge asset.
Oh no, she doesn't have anywhere near the other one.
Well,
she's the blonde.
Someone should send me some information about this.
Here.
So I can judge for myself.
You don't want to.
Here, this is one of our favorite Asians.
Is she Asian?
No.
Here you
No.
go.
No.
She's blonde.
Thermo.
She's a blonde.
There you go.
I want to say she's.
That person's name's not Mandy.
Mandy's in the corner.
Oh, okay. Well, nobody puts Mandy in the corner. Anyway, Michigan woman aged 79 is charged with sending inappropriate Snapchats to underage child retired from school last year.
We're resetting
79?
it again, so we're making up for the one that we.
Oh, no.
God.
So we're making up for the 1 week we.
Wait, go back.
Wait a minute. Why does it say Christine Knudsen 46?
So this
I just
is
changed it.
Is she not 79? Well, she looks.
This
Is
one's
she
79.
46
I
or
just-
79?
I switched it back. There's another one after this.
Oh,
Yeah, so there's
Sorry.
3 of them this week.
didn't mean to make you
God
angry.
damn.
So yeah, there's that one, and then there's also Christine Knudsen, who had sex with a 17-year-old female student, avoids prison after her former pupils sent letters supporting her to the judge.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
So there's
I hate this
That's
place.
a
I hate
man.
this fucking place.
It's a graphic arts
need to
teacher at the
keep it
school.
Are you sure
covered.
that's not
What
a
the
man?
fuck?
I don't know.
Wait a minute, is that her?
That's her now. I guess it could be man.
Yeah, well, we see why she had support.
So, I mean, that'd be a strategy if you're a guy who slept with like female students. You'd be like, no, actually,
it won't work for them, though.
I'm a trans lesbian.
Yeah.
Tim?
That might work
check
in
your tab.
Lesbian identified trans man.
What? Ryu just tentacle girls. Yes, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Male presenting trans lesbian.
Also don't care still.
Anyway,
How is
the
Shane
boy-
getting older and younger at the same time? What the fuck
he
is
has
going on
filters
with
on.
him?
Filters.
It's a filter. That's his babyface filter.
No, even the one with the fist, he looks 70 and 12 at the same time. I don't understand this.
Filters.
All right,
Anyway,
sorry.
The Boys actress Erin Moriarty fires back at Megyn Kelly over allegations she's obsessed with plastic surgery.
She looks terrible.
As she slams former Fox News anchor for clickbait seeking with decade-old photo.
She looks terrible.
This is the photo, allegedly. Since I was doing it before, let's continue.
It's just the contours.
No. Look
She
at her
ruined her
nose.
face. She ruined her cheeks. She ruined everything. Whatever. They do it all the time. It's not shocking.
So this is a decade-old photo, is it?
No.
No.
Let's see. January
post on social
2024. Sort by oldest.
Oldest.
Oh. January 2024. Funny.
Well, it's kind of weird the
Decade
Instagram
old,
photo
eh?
isn't
Oh, that's
the first
both of
one,
them,
though.
though.
Yeah.
And she looks terrible.
No, but that's
She's
the
ruined her
oldest
face.
it can find.
Oh, okay. Yep. Fair
She
enough.
must have had an
oldest you
Instagram
can find
photo
is the
before this.
comparison. So there ain't no
Wait, which
way.
one? Is she saying that one is a decade old?
He's
The
saying
one on
this
the left
one's a
is.
decade old.
On the double picture, the one on the left is a decade old.
What?
The double
You're saying
picture.
This one is the. She's obsessed with plastic surgery. Blah blah blah. Blah. I got my makeup done. So, used an image from before her 21st birthday for clickbait seeking. I got my makeup done that day, and it involves major contouring. And I remember leaving and feeling pretty. I saw the comments scathing enough to just turn off my comments. But this is becoming harassment. This is becoming false news. So she's saying
Actually,
this.
The third one down is when she was 10 years ago. The other ones aren't. Those are
It's
from
still
like
showing 10 eye.
5-6 years ago. 2 years ago. The blue one on the left down there. That's from when she was really young. The other ones are from just not long ago, and she looks normal, same as the other one. Now she looks like a monster.
She's saying she used an image from before her 21st birthday for
Yeah.
clickbait seeking. I got my makeup done that day, and it involved major contouring, and I remember leaving feeling pretty, she continued. I saw the comments scathing enough to just turn my comments off.
She looks
This is what she's talking about. This is heavily make-upped. This is what she's talking about when she's talking about contouring.
Yeah, the one on
So
the
she's
right.
saying this is from her 21st or before her 21st.
No. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's bullshit. It's a fucking cope.
I think she's talking about feeling pretty when she walked out looking like a fucking demon.
Right.
Well, you got to remember, they like the lizard people look.
They
in
don't know when to
Hollywood.
stop. It's just
No, she wanted to look like a porn star.
congratulations on shitty life
Well, I
goals.
can help her with that. I'm happy to paint the face.
Yeah.
There's no hope for us, man. It's all over.
Anyway. But yes, she's seen for the first time since quitting social media. Blah, blah, blah,
She's
blah.
only 29? Fuck.
Meanwhile, her nose looks different because
And her cheeks.
look at all the contour on her face.
Look at that skeleton style face she has now.
Fucking ridiculous.
Contours.
Who's better looking than... Well, never. I'm not
That
going to do
meme
that. That's
will
mean.
forever follow
anyway.
her.
You know what
We
the
have-
best, the cutest deal right there is? It's the dog.
I was going to say, I didn't want to say it, though. It's mean.
I like cockapoodles.
Is that what that is?
Cock or something, yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, let's watch this interview with Javier Milei,
Is Tim coming in for this?
the real deal leader. No, Tim is unfortunately going to miss this. How do I
Gay.
do this? Because it's all subtitled. And we would be over the top of the subtitles. So let me just switch to this one. Add this to scene.
I can speak Spanish.
I can do this. Add
One more
volume to the
shift.
fucking scene. Do that. And then go this. All right. It's 8 minutes long. So
So why can't I have this for ourselves?
Because
want
you all
this.
got hooked up. You all got fucking distracted by boots and autistic things.
That was great.
What a fucking boss!
Yeah.
You will always find me siding with freedom. Also, greatest libertarian leader in history, Moses.
Yeah.
Reagan did a little bit too much for freedom, as far as I'm concerned.
Javier Catholic?
Apparently, he's a Jew.
No, he
No,
wants to be a
he's
Jew.
talking about converting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to convert, is what he's saying.
He just
But-
can't do
After
it
he leaves
last-
office, after he's done
Yeah.
what he needs to do to fix, to
seems
make
weird, but
Argentina great again.
So,
MAGA.
I guess it's just a stereotype thinking that he's Catholic.
El chat pregunta tetas o culos.
We know he's German.
No.
Tetas.
Tetas dice.
Viva
Oh,
las
las titties.
Nice.
What a fucking king.
Ah, bless him. Bless him.
How can I be more like him?
If we ever have a global leader, like if we ever
Look
have
at
like
his hair.
a world like a
He's
dear
me.
leader of the earth, I vote for Javier.
I'm in.
The Argentinians don't like him though. Some of them. don't.
No, the communists don't like him.
The commies don't like him because he's taken their jobs. Tireless protests against Argentina's anarcho-capitalist. Wrong. President Javier Milei shows no sign of dying down. Thousands protested outside the parliament in Buenos Aires, chanting slogans at Milei to fuck off after he sent the gendarme against the protesters, resulting in clashes.
Good.
The focal point of the protest was Milei's flagship reform package dubbed the Omnibus Bill. Milei is planning to launch crippling austerity measures and extensive privatization of state institutions. However, given the minority position of his coalition in Congress and the growing pressure from mass mobilization on the streets, he faces challenges in passing the law. The self-proclaimed anarcho-capitalist made headlines during his 2023 presidential campaign by frequently brandishing a chainsaw, pledging to slash the size of the state to unleash more unregulated capitalism. Since Milei took power, Argentina's inflation has rocketed to well over 200%, with figures still hovering around 160% as of November 2023. Over 40% of all Argentinians live below the poverty line, and many fear that Milei's reforms will escalate the situation. No, you idiots. We've tried the same thing over and over again, and nothing's gotten better.
On the
so what should we
streets
do?
are the ones who's going to cause excessive inflations in your country.
Yeah.
They're the
And
ones. If you want to point a finger, they're the ones.
A wild Tim appears. Tim says a bunch of government-addicted parasites are upset that they'll have to find work.
He can feel it. He can feel it in the air, like when Javier's on stream.
Yes, he senses it.
No, it was 20 hours ago. Never mind.
No, but yeah. Look, Argentina has been a basket case since after World War One.
Right after Madonna died.
Like,
Madonna's dead.
he means Evita.
Yeah.
And it was fucked then as well.
They were
And
communists.
it's just been one fucking bad leader after another. They've tried the same thing over and over again and gotten no different result.
Just like America.
So you elected the guy who said he'd shake shit up. Let him shake shit up.
Shake it on down.
If it doesn't work, you can vote him out. And someone else can put it all back. Right, you said just outed himself as a Swiftie. Speaking of outing yourself as a Swiftie.
Anybody can.
Daisy Ridley
Can't believe
claims stress of filming Star Wars gave her stomach ulcers.
Wow.
Now experts reveal how anxiety can leave you with gut problems for
Jesus
life.
Christ. I fucking hate these people.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yes, in a recent interview, the 31-year-old star revealed that the meteoric rise to frame and hectic filming schedule caused her such severe anxiety that it led to holes in her gut wall, leaving her malnourished and fatigued.
Wait, hang on.
Oh my God.
Does he have
Stabby says the
meteoric
thermoreal
rise?
has never been tried. Yeah, she went from a naked dead corpse on
Yes, but
Silent
while she was
Witness.
filming though, like wasn't it after the film came out or while they were promoting it? When she got real famous?
Is she
Well,
famous
after
now?
the first film, she was pretty famous.
Oh, okay. They're talking about 2019 or 2015. I don't know.
So. She stole my heart. Glamorous burglar's mugshot goes viral after cops bust gang robbing California home. Alexis Yancey and Isaac Rocha, 22, have been arrested for stealing items from a home in Visalia just for 1M on January 29th. Yancey's mugshot has gained public attention, with Instagrammers noting her looks and that she had stolen their heart.
Yeah, where's the picture, though?
Pixel didn't happen.
Fuck, that's Anna. Fuck that. I'm not interested.
That actually does look like Anna. Jesus Christ. Oh no, Peter's doxed.
R.I.P. Harry man.
Oh, God.
That looks like my
5'2".
nephew.
God, man. Sorry. Yeah, it's the same person. Yeah, it's her.
Did they name the dude?
Who cares?
Just something.
I'm not joking. It looks
Yeah,
like
of
my
course.
nephew.
Of
Oh,
course.
well, it did.
Yeah, I'm sure, Dave.
It was in the first section. Rancy or something.
He just said
Rancid.
Isaac something.
Yeah, Rancid.
Isaac McHispanic.
McHispanic.
McHispanic, yes.
Deported.
So he's a Hispanic Irishman. NYPD Black and Blue moments. Gang of 4 migrants beat 2 police officers to the ground in Times Square before being freed without bail.
I love this.
I'll tell you what. That's the fucking, like, the problem with YouTube is the YouTubers. They are so fucking cucked now by their Pavlovian reaction to when they get a fucking, they get a yellow mark, yellow check on their videos, that they won't show anything. Because, I could get demonetized. Oh, all right. Well, fuck.
No, now I've just wasted my time. Because I'm not going to get paid.
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
Hey, Sean.
Please,
Did we cover the...
Someone help the man finish the end towel.
What? Did we... You don't...
Oh, right, that story.
I don't remember that one. Holy, how have I fucking forgotten that one?
You don't...
Really?
That's called the media blackout. Where is the tower? How can we... Oh, it's done.
Damn.
Fuck it up, Stabby.
Looks fine.
I think Stabby fucked up.
No, it's fine.
Looks fine.
It's not a proper tower, but it's
good
still
enough
a tower.
good enough for Michigan.
Good enough for free stream.
It's good enough for Vince McMahon.
You really don't have the story about the man who cut his dad's head off in a MAGA fucking fueled rage of murder?
Last week on the show.
Was it this week? I don't know what week it is. I don't know what
no
day
idea.
it is. All right, apparently not. I'll
You
find
said it was
somewhere.
last week.
I don't know. I don't know.
Tim still thinks
it was last week.
Tim doesn't know what day it is. He
No,
doesn't
I
even
don't know.
what
It was this week.
I'm barely
he doesn't
alive.
even know what hour it is.
Tim still thinks that
Anyway, I'm in the immigration section, for God's sakes.
that Bush is still president.
Yeah,
That's how
where they
fucking
cut heads
old
off.
he is.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do. I posted something. No, never mind.
So yes, they were immediately freed, of course. More black
It's
cops.
released.
Yes, I feel like that's not Sean.
It's probably Sean or Ryu or Costi.
I feel like that's right. On an alt account.
Well, anyone who's got a wrench can go to that user's channel directly from the chat.
Is that true?
Yeah, if you click on
Yes,
the
Stabby.
3 dots, it'll come up with block report and a couple other things.
Didn't we give Sean a wrench?
No.
That isn't me.
I don't know how to do these. I don't really care.
I think that is Sean.
I don't. It doesn't really tell you what. Not really.
Okay, so Sean says the clip isn't impressive. The head is in the bag, and you see it for like a second. Okay.
And it also looks very much like a head that you can buy as a prop head. Very, very much like it. And it's also gone
so it's
from
an
the
op.
internet. It
I put a
feels
link
like a
in
fucking op. It
private
does.
chat.
It's
okay.
it's a Kathy
I
Griffin.
There's no notifications in the
Special.
private chat anymore. Like I don't even
That's
get
what I
the little
told
red
you.
dot. The little red dot that says, "Oh, hey, there's something here."
Yeah, it's really weird though. Is like, what's the point of it if nobody knows it's even happening?
It's extra private chat. It's private
only
chat
people
that's
who
kept
give a
private. Sean says, "I've seen decapitated heads IRL."
Have you seen them in a plastic bag?
It looks real. Okay.
It looks like a bag.
Amber hits his
head in a
father.
bag covered in
Displays
fucking.
decapitated head in YouTube video protesting against Biden. Social media seems to show a different story.
If I
No,
could find
this
the
is
fucking,
from this week.
If I could find the prop head, I'll try to find it.
This is from this
Don't-
week.
don't.
It looks almost exactly the
Our-
same.
No, our stream will get cancelled then.
Yeah.
Oh, is
That's
it not
the
in
reason
this?
why it's getting blacked out. It's because of that picture.
Which is almost nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost nothing, but
There's no
YouTube
such
thinks
thing
it's
as
a real head.
It's America anymore. There's a civil war between Justin Moe and his followers. Nobody.
They'll have to
odd
fuck
that
her
I'm
up for 8
suing one of
hours.
these companies.
Yeah,
Kind of, yes, said
basically,
he killed his
people
father
did
because of
sleuthing.
Biden's policies.
Yeah, apparently.
We have a
Yeah,
mental
people
health
did
crisis,
sleuthing and
guy that
found
hit
out that
teleprompter.
this
It says
guy's
he's snapped
more of a
with the
Biden guy.
Democrat policies. Biden community society for a violent society for all Americans. Allegedly.
Yeah, it's very allegedly this thing. And it's only picked up because channels, I think, were getting yeeted showing the actual clip.
US son allegedly shot and beheaded dad before YouTube political rant. This is on the BBC. So it's on a news site.
No, this is also what gives you some real pause, is because it's not been posted everywhere.
Now, if
So,
it was
very,
decapitated
very
penis,
interesting.
it would be considered brave and stunning.
I mean,
No, if this was a literal MAGA dude that cut his dad's head off, like, this would be all over the
All
View
over.
and everywhere. And it's just essentially seems it's died since Wednesday or whenever it happened.
They tried to, but people naturally sleuthed around, figured out this guy was more of a Biden supporter, so they had to squash it.
Well, if he's a Biden supporter, then it would make sense why it's been fucking black holed. It's not said why the platform, which is owned by Google, has not said why the video made live for several hours. What? Fucking hell, these people aren't ever going to be happy until something happens and they don't know about it because the video wasn't live.
Until they have the power to turn off YouTube.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what they want. They want the power.
Yep.
It was such a murder, abuse of a corpse, and possession of an instrument of crime, and has been ordered held without bail. He then posted a rambling video on YouTube advocating the torture and killing of US government employees. Based. The video was on the site for several hours before it was taken down. Clear plan. He then drove to the National Guard training center 2 hours away. He'd hoped to stir up a rebellion there. What the fuck?
Yeah, and you don't hear anything about it. That's pretty weird, isn't it?
That is very strange.
A
Also, I don't
perfect
think
made
this is-
Kinda like
I have a
anti-MAGA
distinct feeling this is
situation.
not the real BBC's website.
I'll find it. Fuck.
Is it a different
How come?
BBC?
No, I don't
What's
know.
the URL?
Something feels it's BBC.com.
Yeah, that's BBC.
It is the
what they call
BBC. Yeah. I don't know. I just get a weird feeling about this story.
Yeah, we all did.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why it's
totally.
not around anymore.
Yeah. It just
Romo,
doesn't make
is
sense.
that not the right kind of BBC for you?
Yes, that's correct. This is not the right kind of BBC.
It's like
Well, here's Yahoo News
There it is.
on Fox News. Fox News is reporting it. So
They all did for a minute. Now they don't. So it's interesting.
it's like some of the mass shooters conveniently don't get shown because they're of a certain.
well, this is it your
political
way,
bent.
Dave. You should know all about this.
Yeah, Dave. Where you at?
Hey, Dave.
Where's our man on the ground?
What city?
Pennsylvania, Buck County. Bucks County.
Fuckery.
Clark County.
Buck
Bucks.
County.
Oh,
Big
it's like-
buck breaking county.
That's 2 counties away. I'd have to walk a couple days to get there.
Can I send you a bicycle?
Just set up a GoFundMe.
We did that. Didn't work.
that didn't turn out so well.
I got
Dave,
I got sold out. Okay.
Fuck, I think I sent you $5. I hope you bought a good sandwich with that.
Didn't you have an interview? Didn't you have a job interview this week? It was like you were gonna get?
This week, yeah, I had a job interview this week, and the next day they said, "Oh, we're going with another candidate." Sorry.
Okay, so you didn't get the job.
Yeah.
Not black and not retarded.
Yep.
Anyway,
I'm not
They
Letterman
identify
enough.
as trans.
Moving right along. So, pictured migrant who was in the Gang of Five who brutally beat 2 police officers in New York City's Times Square is seen handcuffed in court as 4 other thugs are freed on bail. This is in chronological order because the next story is 6 migrants have been released for this charge because they all got fucking released.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Imagine how much
Thank
support.
Thank you, Stabby.
Imagine how much support that DA is going to have from now on from the police.
Fucking none. It's Bragg. It's Alvin Bragg, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I know, but they let them. He let them out. Like,
yeah.
Up until now, I
Sixth
think the
migrant
police
accused
could
of-
turn turn a blind eye to what he was doing. But they went after a cop. The cops aren't gonna. If they've got any balls, the cops aren't gonna do shit about anything. Like, I'm surprised that the cops haven't gone on strike. Like, across the board, full on strike, and just been like,
Hashtag
no,
back
it's
the blue."
Alvin Bragg's problem. We're not going to work because we are not getting support.
Do you remember
And
when all those
the
Would
police
have any
quit?
sense they would do that, but they're
All
not
the
going to do
police
that.
quit in
Although,
like 2020.
they have been cutting loose criminals every fucking day for the last 5-6 years. And
I
the,
know.
and the NYPD hasn't given a shit.
But
this
those
ain't going to change shit. There
those
was one
criminals
run
didn't
down
attack
the other
police
day. There was one hit by, like, actually run down by a fucking driver.
The good
And
cops
he
left in
got bailed.
2020.
Like, the laws in New York are basically automatic bail unless you murder someone, and even then.
I get that, but
unless you're white.
Were these police involved?
Yeah,
assault.
there was a cop run over. Didn't you see the? Did you see the video? Like the cop getting run over.
What?
Maybe that got memory hold too.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I do remember.
Yes, I flew all the way to fucking New York and then ran over a cop.
That's retarded. These cops are retarded.
But something a thermo would do.
I'd pay someone to do it.
I hear Mao is looking for a job.
Where is Mao? Can we get him on here?
No.
Why is the answer always no?
Because the question always starts with Mau Wow.
Look, he's only really retarded if
Oh,
fucking
Mark.
Magnus is here too. And Magnus isn't
God
here.
damn it,
Look, I'm going to bully him. If
Anyway, I
he
don't
is
care,
on
doesn't
stream, I'm
matter.
going to bully
It
him.
happened. It
Well,
happened,
that's what
I
you
saw
do.
it.
That's how that works.
7
Yeah,
suspects
I'm
were
going to bully
arrested
him
and
until
charged.
he cries to Magnus, like I did
Who he-
last time.
Who he hates the fuck out of, but then also is secretly in gay love with.
What?
Seven suspects were arrested and charged with robbery and felony assault following a vicious attack on NYPD officers in Times Square on Saturday. 4 of those believed to be involved were released without bail and now fear to have fled by bus to California using a church-affiliated migrant charity.
Bullshit.
Are you kidding?
They were stuffed on that bus and told to go the fuck off because there's going to be a problem.
Yeah,
Because you're out there just...
the migrant charity fucking did it. I guarantee you.
The government
Oh,
did
yeah,
it.
totally.
Yo Henry, Burrito, 24, was arraigned in Manhattan's criminal court on Thursday and is the
great name.
Is the only one of the suspects being held on bail. Probably the only American citizen.
Yo Henry Burrito?
Yo
Like, what a
Henry
name.
Burrito.
Henry.
That's a fake as fuck name.
Yeah.
What's your name?
This is also an op.
Yo Henry Burrito.
Burrito.
The Manhattan DA said the $15,000
What's
cash
this?
bail or a $50,000 bond was warranted because Burrito had been positively identified
Oh, the feds are onto us.
in the video of the attack through a distinct tattoo.
Yeah, is it a penis in his face? There it is.
So these are the other 4. Where's the one that walked out? This is the fucking one. Johan Bodo, who walked out like giving the finger to everybody, like the
Thermo, you sound like
comedian.
Max Headroom right now.
I love it that they
Do I?
censored
Oh shit,
his
no,
fingers.
so's RC. Maybe it's just me.
It's you then.
What?
Oh. Never mind. I'll fix it.
And of course, Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg defends releasing migrants accused of attacking cops as Supreme Court judge slams him for prosecuting COVID-19 vaccine card dodgers while letting violent perps walk. That's the state Supreme
priorities.
Court, not like fuck. New York is a lost cause at this point. Like
Cali,
they've got maybe 3 more election cycles to pull up, and if they don't, they're done. They are fucking done. That city is going to turn completely into Escape from New York.
Venezuela.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Oh yeah, fuck. That's a movie I'm gonna watch this tonight.
I wish I was Snake Plissken.
Yeah, well, Snake Plissken ain't going to fucking save them, that's for sure.
That's why I play Solid Snake.
He's going to escape.
That's the same character.
He's going to make us escape.
And naturally, calls grow to deport the migrants who attacked the NYPD officers in Times Square. Well, that fucking ship has sailed, or bus has left the station, I guess.
Yeah, they did. They deport him to another state.
Yeah, they deported him to California.
Exactly.
New York Governor Hochul suggests deporting mob of migrants who pounded cops caught on camera in attack near Times Square. How about deport all of them? Deport them all. Problem solved.
How about secure the border?
Yeah, lock that shit down.
That's racist.
How about there's like Gatling guns and just like start mowing
Hang
them
on.
down?
Pounded
That sounds
cops.
like
Is
a
this
genocide
another-
game.
Pounded cops. Is this another cop sex scandal?
Yes.
New York City launches $53 million program to give prepaid debit cards to migrants to spend in bodegas. Users must sign an affidavit promising only to use the card for food and baby supplies. With family of 4 to get $1,000 a month.
But they broke the law to get into the country. Why the hell would they promise that?
Yes, they came here illegally, and you're going to trust them to fucking sign an affidavit? Jesus Christ. You won't fucking put them in jail for or deport them for coming into the country illegally.
But you'll kick.
What you're gonna prosecute them for fucking oh God, it's fucking gone.
Some sort of fraud.
You're gonna prosecute him for perjury, like. Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, Alvin Bragg would totally do that. Perjury.
Your Honor, I'm
perjury
clearly a
charges.
criminal already. Therefore,
Just
I couldn't be
after
trusted.
we've dealt with the COVID-19 people.
Migrants housed in one of New York City's hotels will receive prepaid cards with which to buy food and baby supplies instead of the city providing meals the migrants did not want. Eric Adams, the mayor of New York, estimates the $53 million scheme will save the city $600,000 a month or $7.2 million annually.
Oh, yeah, that
Jesus,
reminds me of that
listen
story.
to the words, my guy. It's a $53 million scheme and it'll save you $600,000 a month. No. If you don't do anything, you will save $53 million a month. Like a year.
If you
Like,
stop
holy
letting them
shit.
in, you
Deport
will
them.
save.
Stop it. Like
From at least out of your state.
Politicians do not
largest-
matter.
to be a
you have
sanctuary
the largest
city.
police force in the world.
Also
Literally,
the gayest.
the largest police force in the world. Put them on fucking buses to Mexico.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
the police.
Get
Or
the
send
National
them to
Guard.
fucking send them
To
to fucking
Mexico.
Canada. Make it their problem.
Yes. Deport the police to Canada.
Yes.
Unironically agree.
I'm in.
The pilot program is being rolled out at the Roosevelt Hotel in Manhattan with 500 families involved. New York Post can report. A family of 4 will get a card loaded with $1,000 a month, equivalent to $35 a day. Roosevelt
Does that work out?
Hotel. New York City.
Yeah. Can I get one?
Let's have a look at what the Roosevelt looks like. Images.
I have a family of 4. Jorge, little empanada, burrito,
Molly.
Yo Henry.
Oh,
I
missed
also
Molly.
represent 15 other families too, so
I am prolific. I have many children. I need at least 3 of those cards.
It's a very nice hotel. I wonder how many rooms the Roosevelt has.
Probably smells like Mexicans.
It does now.
Man, I miss real Mexican food.
that's
That
the
shit is
phone
fucking
number.
amazing.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, just call them up to
God, it's
ask
good.
them how many rooms.
So
Puerto Babil. Oh, I miss it so much.
I miss it just a good fucking taco, like a real.
Hang on.
like-
The Roosevelt Hotel is owned by Pakistan International Airlines.
Shocking.
What?
Wait a minute. Actually, I'm kind of shocked. Pakistan International Airlines.
Okay, so there's 1,000 rooms in the.
Why do we let foreign countries buy property in America?
And half of them are
Pakistan International Airlines, yeah.
taken out.
Wow.
So half of them, yeah.
That's why
so
when you,
half the hotel is.
That's why when you check out, they ask you to. They tell you to thank you and come again.
That's India's not Pakistani, you racist.
Close enough. And they'll also fight you for it.
Yeah, good.
You don't touch our police officers. You don't touch anybody. Thank you, everybody.
I mean, we're hearing a change when it comes to immigration in general from President Biden on down. To hear her talk about that, it is also directly related to the fact that these were police officers. Does that have any impact? Does that change anything?
Well, it's so complicated because, you're a New Yorker, you move through the city every day as I do. We see these people, we touch these people, they're out looking for work, they're delivering our food. The element that looks at a different opportunity here. These individuals, I went over their rap sheets yesterday, multiple charges, grand larceny, robbery, attempted robbery, grand larceny, grand larceny. This particular crew operated on mopeds and scooters. They were doing organized retail theft. They were doing snatches on the street.
You have
iPhones,
a full-on
iPads,
dossier on these
clothing,
dudes?
so on and so forth. One of them that they are still seeking has 10 charges on one day because he's part of a pattern that's been going on. And I'm looking at the dates that their arrest started, which is probably close to when they got here. They've only been here a couple of months. So what the detectives are telling me is they have crews here that operate in New York, do all their stealing, then go to Florida to spend the money and then come back. And I'm like, well, why don't they just stay and steal in Florida? And they said, because there you go to jail.
Oh.
Oh.
I like the awkward pause.
I
Didn't
feel like
even know what to
I have
do.
a section. I have a section that I'm going to detour to. I call this
And there's
section Florida
Cubans in
Florida
Florida.
W's.
Yeah, based Florida.
There's only 2 stories, but this week, so federal judge has dismissed Disney's case against Ron DeSantis. So in the ruling, the judge cited a prior case, noting that an otherwise constitutional statute cannot be legally challenged based on the subjective motivations of the lawmakers who passed it. So suck a bag of dicks, Disney. And Florida's statewide grand jury that was petitioned by Ron DeSantis on COVID-19 vaccines and lockdowns has issued its first report, and it's pretty fucking scathing. I'll go through it. So we've never found sound evidence of the effectiveness of masks and lockdowns.
Oh, wow, shocking.
They hid the ineffectiveness of masks to avoid public embarrassment. Social distancing was also a bunch of bullshit, and that it wasn't about social distancing. It was whether you're inside or outside, and outside was better. On lockdowns, they found that the usage only moderately benefited the affluent who could afford to stay home at the expense of children and Americans aged 40. On vaccines, it said the federal bodies responsible for vaccine approvals have stonewalled their efforts to obtain testimony. It also said that some professionals have cited concerns of consequences if they testified before the grand jury. Some prospective witnesses have elected not to testify, often citing potential professional or personal consequences arising from their involvement in the statewide grand jury process. Prospective witnesses have raised concerns about underlying fairness of this body. The grand jury has issued no conclusive or strong findings on vaccine manufacturers yet, and invited government entities and prospective witnesses to come to Tampa and offer sworn testimony. There are still many months to go. So yes, I guess that's 3 Florida W's because they throw fucking thieves in prison.
Also, we were right about everything. There you go.
Yes. Well, you know the story about where the 6 feet rule comes from?
No.
So in the White House, they were having a strategy meeting, and someone that is unnamed, probably a fucking intern, said, well, how about social distancing, like 6 feet? We get everybody to stay 6 feet apart. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll run with that. So no scientific basis for it.
Yeah, okay.
None at all. It was like 6 feet seems reasonable. And that has been the line since.
I could see it being that retarded for sure.
what absolutely fucks me off, this is we're slipping into the TDS section, but what fucks me off is there will never be a reckoning.
No.
And it's not just an American thing. The Western world locked down based on fucking what Fauci and the fucking White House was saying.
History is written by the victors.
The White House and the CDC led the fucking way on this shit. And the rest of the fucking Western world, save for Sweden, followed. So it's not just about America. Like, we need a fucking reckoning, and we're not going to get one now because Joe and Trump are fucking pro-lockdown, pro-vaccine, pro-everything.
Mildly based Swedes.
Yeah, this is a TDS
Stevie says, I'm
section.
going to need a link for this. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find it.
So, do you think Trump would have continued the lockdowns and all of that if he won the second term?
I think if there was another fucking thing,
or would he would have corrected his mistakes in 2020 and reversed all that shit?
Honestly, I think
during
it's
his second tenure.
50-50 that he would have gone backwards or made it worse. Like, you can't tell.
Return to my argument. All I need him to do is admit that he made a mistake. Because if he admits he made a mistake, that says he's learned and he won't do the same thing again. But A, he can't, and B, he won't. Because he still insists that he saved hundreds of millions of people, blah, blah,
and
blah.
who ruined that, Thermo? Who ruined that ability to actually say, I made a mistake, and actually do all that? Oh, yeah, it's the leftists who do that, because they fucking jump on that as soon as you do that.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's irrelevant.
So it's never going to happen.
They jump on him anyway. So Trump's the only person who could apologize and get no fucking blowback for it. He's literally the only person who can avoid that. Because none of it fucking matters. But yeah, here you go, Stabby. CDC 6-foot social distancing rule was arbitrary, says former FDA commissioner. One former President Trump's commissioners of the Food and Drug Administration, Scott Gottlieb, told CBS's Face the Nation Sunday the 6-foot social distancing rule created to slow the spread of coronavirus was arbitrary and had decreased confidence in the pandemic response. The 6-foot rule was a compromise between the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, which had recommended 10 feet, and an unnamed political appointee in the Trump administration who called 10 feet inoperable. Both the 10-foot and 6-foot recommendations were unfounded, said Gottlieb, and show the lack of rigor on how the CDC made public health recommendations. So, yes, CDC wanted a 10-foot rule. Some political person that was in the White House said, oh, okay, that's ridiculous. How about 6 feet? And everyone, oh, that's just 6 feet, would it? So,
well, this has completely destroyed the CDC's credibility.
They never had any. Yes,
that's a good point.
After COVID started, yeah, that was it.
Anybody looking at the
the only way they could have saved credibility is if they immediately said, "Look, this is a novel virus. We don't know anything."
If they apologized.
No, I think even an apology wouldn't restore their credibility. I think it would allow them to start.
All they had to do was follow the actual data they had, but they didn't. They made shit up.
Skewky says, Thermo's on its TDS rant. Tim, do you have any more anime?
Yeah, I got a bunch.
We need some distractions.
Oh, hang on, Stabby.
Do you want to see your back hair? I got one of those.
Ooh, I'm interested.
Well, yeah, there's liberal friends will deny it.
There you go, Stabby. It's in Forbes, so that's pretty much leftist. They'll probably just turn around and say, oh, that's a Trump person saying that.
Oh, that's an old article.
That's what they do.
It's an old article. Yeah, it's 2 years old. Oh.
Wow, it's 2 years ago when the thing was like relevant and important. Yeah, no, that's not
the point.
Anymore. No, they're all retarded.
And like, let's not forget, Trump was right about COVID. It was from China.
It was from China.
Yeah.
Its initial pathogen was deadly to old people. So there was basis of concern.
No, there's always concern.
They just took it way overboard.
But you are right that like
Trump's
he's the only one who
response was, "Hey, let's fucking shut down travel to China," and he copped no end of shit for that.
No, they all bitch. If he actually did apologize, it'd only help him with his base. Like nobody else.
Oh yeah, the base would love that shit.
He literally gets booed when he talks about the fucking vaccine.
That's why he doesn't talk about it anymore.
Not only would it help with his base, but it also help with some of the
It would help with independents.
It would help with
a ton of independents out there who are very fucking annoyed at.
Thermo, you need to get in Vivek's ear and get him to kind of pass that message along.
The irony is Vivek was fucking pro-lockdown. Vivek was working with the fucking Ohio governor to build a platform to track people who've been vaccinated. All this stuff gets fucked. He was on the governor's like special fucking committee. Like it's also fucking. It's also fucking bullshit. Like no one believes anything.
So he's a businessman.
There's
He's
no
gonna
reason
make
to
some
believe
business.
anything anymore.
Speaking of tracking, did you guys actually download and install that tracking app
Oh God, no.
that you had to use to sign into like Woolworths? And
I avoided that. Like
so I never used it. I
only
had to download
2
it.
times I had issues with it.
You had to download it in New South Wales because that's where your evidence of vaccination went.
Oh, I just printed mine.
And
Is
in
that
order
where the
to
gays live?
And in order to go to a pub, you needed to they were pretty stringent on that. So yes, I had the app, but I refused to fucking sign into bloody Woolworths. Fuck that shit.
Can you buy beer at like a
that was
like a
that was
store
never
and take it to your
enforced.
house?
It was only pubs and clubs that did that shit.
Yeah, pubs. But some pubs like had the written book, which is
Yeah.
easy enough to fuck off. The digital stuff, I was very I screwed up my phone, so it didn't allow me to use my camera to pick up and all that stuff. So I only had 2 instances where there was an issue. One of them because it was a lefty place. They just like kept saying, "Oh, but what about the app?" Like, I don't have the app. It's not working on my phone. It's like, but what about the app? Like, fucking idiots.
How about I don't
Yeah,
have a phone?
I got so sick
Yeah.
and tired of telling them that my phone was literally had too much data in it that I just started taking photos of the QR codes.
Well,
Oh yeah, you,
deleting
that as
them.
well.
you walk up and you walk up and you did them. You go through the motions and you just walk inside.
Yeah, no one cared. It's like I just like literally took a picture of it, and then as I'm walking through, I'm deleting the fucking.
This
QR
place
code.
in particular was making sure that people were doing it, so you couldn't quite go through the motions. But the other guy, I did all the thing, and he kind of gave me a wink and kind of pushed me along.
Did
he? He was on our side. Like that was a good one.
Look, most Australians realised pretty quickly it was bullshit. And look, the only reason I got the jab, the only reason I got the jab was because we were basically told everybody's staying in lockdown until at least 96% of people in New South Wales are vaccinated.
They told us that too, and
so
yeah.
Also, go fuck yourself.
They also told us it was 96% effective.
Well, they started with like 70%,
it's-
and then it was clearly
the
a lie.
saline
And
solution they
they just kept moving it
gave
up.
me was 100% effective because I've never got COVID.
But no, I went to a pub and they didn't have this is 2 or 3 months before they had the app out, and they're like, "Oh, what's your name?" And I just gave them a fake name, and a fake address, and a fake phone number.
Yeah, they're not going to check. They're just going to put it in the database.
Yeah, so I'm like, no.
Stabby said after about 2 weeks, I said this is BS, and I refused to wear the mask. I did get kicked out of the DMV though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, this was the thing that fucked me off the entire time. It was obvious to anybody with a fucking working brain that the little cloth surgical mask you wear in front of your face is not doing shit.
Hang on,
Well, it
wait,
was
you mean the cloth?
N95 masks that actually were
Yeah,
supposed to do shit?
Those also don't work.
Are you saying that the cloth masks that come
And
in a
they
box
don't
are saying
work
not
because
effective against COVID-19?
Those do work,
They
but
don't,
in a very
trust me.
specific. No, they do work, but
Man.
you have to have a perfect seal, and they're only good for 90 minutes, and then you got to change them.
A perfect seal doesn't exist unless you have an actual respirator with the fucking.
Yes,
still, they don't work that well. Trust me,
To
I
protect
know.
against COVID-19, you need a full ABC suit.
It does, because you still have your eyeballs and your fucking dick skin or wherever it can get in. It's just not. It's not a thing. We're not getting away from it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
When you're
mucus membrane.
uncircumcised?
Sure, where you got a
Humboldt
mucous
says, I
membrane
hated
on
the
your
way they
penis.
got young kids to enforce the vax sign-ins at government facilities.
Oh,
really
yeah.
didn't like the app.
I love telling children to
Look,
fuck off.
the fact that we were giving it to anybody under the age of 20 is a fucking outrage.
Stupid.
Absolutely.
Made no sense.
So my eldest daughter worked in what's it called, aged care at the time, so she had to get the shot. My son, like the other two kids, worked in hospitality at the time, so if they wanted to work, they had to get the shot too. They've had COVID so many fucking times.
Yeah.
Like, it's nuts. The number of people I know who are fully vaxxed, who just keep getting fucking COVID, cough Baldo.
Cough Baldo doesn't have the vax.
Not fully vaxxed. Oh, we'll see. It does work.
Not vaxxed at all. Like, no vaccine on me. And the last time I was sick, which was 18 months ago, I had COVID.
It's just amazing that you guys are getting tested.
Let me blow your mind. The last time I was sick was January 2019. That was the last time I had a flu or anything.
It was COVID.
Well, it was a COVID a year before COVID.
January 2019 was not. Well, it was actually.
Yes, it was.
Well, you're just gay. Fuck you.
No, well, you know what it did? It was the flu, and it took my fucking sense of smell.
It was COVID.
Hooray!
I'm patient zero.
Patient zero.
So we can blame the koalas for chlamydia and COVID.
And
Great.
COVID, yeah.
Monsters.
But not syphilis, which is on the rise in America, apparently.
Yeah, whores are everywhere.
Anyway, Massachusetts Democratic governor and Boston's Democratic mayor have taken a struggling black community's recreation center and turned it into a migrant camp.
Yeah, fuck you, blacks.
This is peak lib. Oh, and on
Correct.
fucking Black History
those
Month.
blacks.
Black History Month of all months.
God.
Instead of bringing the migrants into their own communities, the Liberal women decide to make them someone else's problem. Governor Moira Healey and Mayor Michelle Wu, who went viral for her No Whites Allowed Christmas party, toured the migrant camps, which will house 400 migrants. The community is obviously fuming that they won't be able to use the recreation centre, but Wu says they must sacrifice, despite her showing no intention to sacrifice her own home or community. Quote, there's pain and recognition that this is not the first time the community has been asked to sacrifice. We will work with the state to make sure all options are on the table, she said.
Which will be a safe space for hundreds of families over the next few months. The Melnia Cass Rec Center.
A recreational center in Roxbury, now a temporary safety net site with beds, play areas, and other necessities for incoming migrant families that the governor and community leaders toured today.
We're here today because
where are the families?
we really don't have a choice.
State and city leaders say they've all been moved by the plight of families, many now camping out at Logan Airport with no place to go.
I mean, we could move them right back to Venezuela.
To the limit.
When children are asking, Mommy, where are we going tonight?
Fuck you.
Where are we going to sleep? It's a human crisis.
Shame on Healy!
Why'd you leave your home
but
and come
the
here?
plan has received mixed reviews in the community, since the recreation center is also a vital resource for youth and adult programs.
We sympathize with them. We as a people in our community, we love. But sometimes we love so much that we spite our own selves.
Alternating toe touches. Tony DeRoca with Boston United Track and Cross Country coaches young athletes in a free weekly program here and now doesn't know where they'll go with a meet set for Sunday.
We have kids who also are impacted negatively.
How are these poor black kids going to make it out of the ghetto without their sport?
And our program is one that very few stable times of their life.
I've been going here for like 2 years now, and like it's been like a second home to me.
But the decision to make it a temporary home until May 31st for migrant families is called humanitarian, but also difficult by some. And Boston Mayor Michelle Wu acknowledged that today.
This is not the first time that this community has been asked to sacrifice over and over again, and so we'll continue to work with the state and ensure that all options are on the table.
Now, the governor says she hopes the community will be helped, not burdened by the plan, saying local...
Well, yeah, sure.
All options are on the table except tell them to get the fuck out.
Or, you know, mass extermination. That's definitely not on the table.
I mean, that's a way to deal with the problem. Maybe a final solution.
It might be a final solution.
That's a solution, yes.
I'm more than willing to pay to send them right the fuck back and shut the doors forever.
Hey,
You're more than willing to pay, hey?
Yeah. My tax dollars go to all sorts of dumb shit.
More data on how significant the drop in illegal crossings in Texas' Del Rio sector, Eagle Pass, has been since Texas locked it down and Mexico increased their enforcement. According to California, Customs and Border Patrol sources, 71,000 apprehensions in December, 16,000 apprehensions in January. 76% decrease in 1 month. And they didn't start blocking it at the start of January. They started halfway through January.
Oh, so let's see what February's like, and then
So
we'll get
February will give you the real number.
True number.
That's true. Well, January holidays and all that stuff. You don't get much traffic during that. You got to wait to February when everything gets back to normal.
Anyway, and Biden reverses course, reinstates numerous Trump-era policies like Houthis, border wall, and oil.
So
apparently he's going to build the wall.
So fucking tired of this.
Yay. Does that mean he's a racist now?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
Now.
He's a filthy fucking Nazi.
He always was.
He's been racist since way
So
back
true.
in the day.
He was an OG racist.
Yeah. He was racist during the campaign.
He just wanted to be a pedophile more than he wanted to be a racist. So
You ain't black if you don't vote for him. Fucking black kids are just as smart and as talented as white kids. Does no one remember this?
I do.
Doesn't seem
anyway.
like that's true.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Speaking of Biden, 3 U.S. soldiers are killed and 34 are wounded in a drone strike on Jordan outpost in major escalation by Iranian-backed terrorists.
And they were all black. How did they miss out on this?
I know, right? Like
the fuck.
They're
slipping
so
out there.
3 American soldiers were killed. They were killed in a camp just on the Jordanian, Syrian, Iraqi border, which is quite possibly one of the worst places to put anything.
Those countries are terrible places.
It's like they were expecting
maybe
someone to
inside
bomb
Gaza.
those
That's
guys.
probably the worst place to put stuff.
No, it's
except
more
resorts.
safe.
Just the
Like you got Israeli
shittiest
troops in there
desert.
now. It's safe there.
So, of course, the question was, well, is America going to respond? Is America going to respond? So the attack took place on... What day did the attack take place? Hang on. I don't know what day it happened. The attack took place on the 28th. Yeah, on the 28th. In the late hours of the 28th of January. And so on the 3rd of February, they finally struck back. Or 4th, really. But yeah, they took all that time and said, "Oh, we're going to target these sites. We're going to approve this. We've approved the plan. We've approved the plan to attack Iranian targets."
Get
in Syria
out of
and
the
Iraq."
area before we bomb it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they did. So U.S. retaliatory strikes give Iran-linked militia plenty of time to prepare. Militants have evacuated headquarters and moved weapons in anticipation of American strikes on Iraq
Exactly.
and Syria.
If they want to do a retaliatory strike, yes, you can warn them, but give them like 80 hours.
Just
enough to
bombers
get the troops
left-
out, but not
left
enough to
Lake
get
and
the
Heath Air
stuff
Base
out.
on a mission towards the Middle East. I wonder where they're going. Like, this was the most telegraphed mission ever. Like,
They must think that Americans are completely retarded.
We are completely
No, I mean-
retarded.
right now, they...
If I was in the Middle East, yes. Yeah, I would say yeah.
Well, they are also retarded. They're
Is this
they're
meant
more
to be
retarded.
I'll play devil's advocate here, because if you do this, if you announce you're going to target these places and you have very good intelligence in the area, you'll get to see where everything gets moved to. So you'll be able to watch them move all their stuff. You'll be able to see what their reaction is.
Oh,
to,
okay,
like,
now that
where-
makes sense. Because
Yeah,
if you do it that way, you can then...
If you have the intelligence, yeah.
You may not know where everything is currently, but if you tell
Yeah.
them you're going to attack...
You say we're going to strike this stuff, and then you strike the stuff you know
Then you
about.
watch where it all goes.
Watch before you strike. See what scurries out of the way.
Yeah,
track
watch
all
it.
that shit.
Yeah, that
and
makes
then,
sense.
Then strike, and then strike again, but that time, the next time without warning.
I think that's a
Strike
great
there,
idea,
and
but I
yeah.
think most
That's
of
a great
this
idea,
is
but it
just.
doesn't happen.
I think this is
that's what I'm
mostly
saying. I'm
just
playing
said
devil's advocate.
for fucking propaganda reasons or placating your
Looks
country.
like we need to make a general out of you, Thermo.
The fucking people out there in wherever are not getting these informations. Like we're getting struck. No, it's on CNN. Nobody else cares. Like they don't know. They don't know what's happening. They're herding goats and fucking dogs or whatever they do, and then they're just getting.
No, but the
bombed.
IRGC fucking tunes into bloody CNN.
I would not. I think you're giving them way more credit than they deserve.
You think the Iranians don't have a fucking CNN cover? Like have a
well, they do, but I don't think they're telling anybody about anything. I don't think they're telling their own people about shit.
The ground trooper would be able to understand versus what the government, or the Iranian government's being able to pull through. Because that information that they're pulling through probably won't filter down to the regular militiamen.
I have heard multiple stories on the quality of any level of these people during the Iraqi war and afterwards. They barely can read. They're terrible. Like they're just like I don't think it's that deep.
They speak Arabic and they can pick up a phone.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they understand it. You can tell them how to shoot a gun. They're not very good at it.
Jesus Christ, Tam! You think if
stop
Abdul Muhammad
mistaking fucking peasants with the actual people who are in charge of things.
Yeah, they don't care about the peasants.
We're not talking about goat herders here. We're talking about fucking jihadis.
Same thing.
No, they're not.
They are.
They're not jihadis. They're fucking trained. They have fucking training camps for this shit.
Have you seen videos of the training camps?
Yes.
Yeah, 4chan blew up one of them.
And you know how you make jihadis?
Russian military.
You know how you make jihadis?
You put people in a pressure cooker in a shitty-ass fucking country, and you show them their only way out was 60 virgins.
You send them to madrasas where they learn to read the Quran, where they learn to read nothing but the Quran, and they know how to speak their fucking language. Then you send them off to their little camps where they learn how to fire a gun and how to run through fucking tires.
Yeah, it's a basic training.
Yeah, you convinced me. I'm definitely on board now. Quran and tires, gotcha. Definitely a highly trained fucking military outfit.
Yeah, indoctrination,
trained, but any
and
idiot
then
can
the training.
Any idiot can fly a drone.
No, they can't. You don't like. I'm all right. I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Well,
these people are fucking.
With the drone
they're
thing,
fucking retarded. You don't like understand the level of dumb these people are. Like a moderately trained, like anybody that could fit in, like the Polish army or the Russian army. Those are like high class for anywhere in the Middle East. These fuckers can't do shit. They're retarded. Just saying. I've seen it. I've seen the videos. I've seen multiple firsthand accounts of people who actually fought in the wars, trying to train Afghan army people, trying to train Iraqi army people. They're fucking retarded. Just saying.
Maybe it's just the caliber of the people that you guys pull.
Okay.
President Biden calling Oneida and Sean Sanders, whose 24-year-old daughter Kennedy was killed in the attack.
I know, everybody, I know there's nothing anybody can say or do to ease the pain. I've been there.
Yes, sir, we understand. The parents overcome with emotion when the president reveals how their daughter will be honored.
We're promoting her posthumously to sergeant.
Oh, wow. That is the best news I've heard today. Thank you so much. You don't know how much that means to us.
Why don't you lick that boot?
Well, I tell you what, it means a lot to me. My son spent a year in Iraq until I lost him, and I 1% of all these kids are the ones that we're going to take care of 99% of us.
Oh, yes. He lost his child in Iraq. Or his child went to Iraq, and that's how he lost
Can we get a fact check on that?
Well, the fact check is
check
true.
on L9?
No, it's been insisted that the fact check is true. His son, Bo, did go to Iraq, and he died of cancer, which was caused by the burn pits in Iraq. Therefore, he died from Iraq.
I thought
no,
he
he
said
lost
he
his
died
son.
in
no,
Iraq.
He said,
Can we rewind the tape?
My son.
Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape.
All right, I'll rewind.
I want to hear him
he said
say
my son
in
went to Iraq.
So
he said he knew how it felt to lose a child in combat.
Yeah, because he says, I know the pain. I've been there.
I know there's nothing anybody can say or do to ease the pain. I've been there.
Yes, sir, we understand.
The parents overcome with emotion when the president reveals how their daughter will be honored.
We're promoting her posthumously to sergeant.
Oh, wow, that is the best news I've heard
By
today. Thank
Sergeant
you so
Officer
much.
Frank.
You don't know how much that means to us.
Oh, well, I tell you what, it means a lot to me. My son spent a year in Iraq until I lost him.
See, so my son spent a year in Iraq, and that's how I lost him.
How I lost him, which assumes he died in Iraq, but let's continue.
The assumption is, oh, my son died in Iraq.
And, 1%.
Then he just moves on to his platform.
Oh, yeah, and he moves on. I think that's the issue, because, it's...
Well, he's done that 1,000 times before, where he said, we lost my son, and like my son Bo died in Iraq. Now it's pivoted to, no, Joe, your son didn't die in Iraq. He died because of Iraq.
He went to Iraq.
He went to Iraq, and that's why he died. So the fact check true is, well, you see, Bo Biden went to Iraq and was exposed to burn pits along with many other soldiers. And then when he came back, the Biden family believes that's what caused his the cancer that killed him.
Except for the fact that's not how English works. True. But then again, those people don't know how to use English.
Fact check true, Nazi.
Checkmate.
Yes. So,
they just yell checkmate.
Checkmate, Nazi. Like, it's so fucking retarded. Don't compare your son dying of cancer fucking 10 years after his service to fucking a child being killed, like a child being killed on your watch.
Don't even make it about yourself. Well, support the damn family.
It needs to be about him because it's his fault. This was like the 135th attack on American soldiers since October 7th. And every fucking one prior went unanswered. Because no one died. It's like he was fucking sitting there waiting for someone to die and then went, okay, we can go now. No. Fuck that shit. You take a shot at a fucking at one of our people. I don't care if you're Australian, I don't care if you're English, I don't care if you're British. You take a shot at someone, the army's going to come for you.
Wait till you realize how long the army's known that all the IEDs and shit in Iraq and Afghanistan all came from Iran, and they've known this for years.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
And we still give them money because why?
Hunter's a blue blood.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, giving them, like, that's the thing. I saw someone the other day saying, President Trump walking away from the nuclear deal, that was a terrible mistake. They're just going to have a nuclear weapon now. And it's like, are you fucking stupid? America wasn't the only party to the deal. Europe is still part of the fucking deal. So how are they getting nuclear weapons if just because America's not part of the deal? If the rest of the world, like the rest of the West, is still in part of the deal, and the deal was you don't get to develop nuclear weapons, and the deal's still being enforced, how are they going to end up with nuclear weapons then, hey? They were always going to fucking end up with nuclear weapons. No, they were always going to fucking end up with nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
The fact that they haven't made them on their own is kind of amazing because
with just
all the info's out there. Like
the US has been really good at kind of suppressing that within Iran.
Not just the US. The fucking Israelis.
Okay, China,
the Israelis have been doing a bang-up job of anytime they get a mildly talented nuclear engineer and the Israelis learn about it, their cars mysteriously explode.
Yeah, or hey,
their cars mysteriously explode in traffic after a motorcycle with two people on them rode past it. Like they've done it a couple of times. Like they've assassinated nuclear scientists. Like they go in with these they go in on motorcycle and get them in traffic and slap like magnetic mines onto the side of the car and blow it up. And then so they ride past, slap it on, ride away, blow it up, and they're fucking out of there.
Damn, that's an old World War II tactic for ships. God damn.
So,
well, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, that's right. But yes, Biden says inflation is coming down. It's now lower in America than any other major economy in the world. And the cost of essential items, including gas, are coming down too. Is that true,
Yeah,
Tim?
but it's not going to... It's
No,
not
I just
in
paid like
deflation.
$25 for a fucking
That's the issue.
sandwich.
I feel like that's not true.
It's not.
Yeah. Anyway,
No.
Biden's doing a fantastic job. Capitol Hill staffers given 600 free doses of life-saving medication naloxone to prevent overdoses as the fentanyl epidemic sweeps Washington, D.C.
God.
So yeah, good job.
Hang on,
good
go
job.
back to the
The blurb. On average, more than one DC resident dies per day due to fentanyl overdose.
Wait, is fentanyl use that bad on the Hill?
Fentanyl use is that bad
usually gets
everywhere.
mixed with other drugs.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why are they giving it to staffers? Like,
Because if
has
they
there
run
been an
across someone
epidemic
who
of staffers dying,
In the hope they'll kill themselves.
Because if
And
there's,
it's
if
the
they run
people
into someone who has it,
outside the area. They can kind of jab them.
so
so it's
you
not
don't
because
jab
they're
'em.
all
It's a nasal thing.
overdosing. It's because
It's
just
a
in case
nasal
they come
spray.
across someone.
Which is more
Yeah.
unlikely.
So, and AOC says Joe Biden hasn't reached out for help with his 2024 run. As president's campaign plans fundraiser with Barack Obama and Bill Clinton.
Sweetheart, if Joe Biden reaches out, run. Because he's reaching out to grab your tits. and sniff your hair.
I feel like
which kind of suggests that her portion of the party is going to get ignored.
Irrelevant.
That too.
It is not at all related.
Has no
to
pull.
Elephants.
Makes a lot of noise but does nothing.
It's irrelevant. Anyway,
Which is hilarious.
Yeah. Speaking of elections, so here's Trump's FEC filing for the last quarter, because of course it's that time of the year. So this is for the MAGA PAC, the Make America Great Again PAC. This was his 2016-2020 campaign committee. It received $5.9 million from his Save America Leadership PAC, spent $5.9 million, including $4 million on legal fees. That's just in one quarter. And it has $500,000 remaining. The Save America Leadership PAC raised $6.6 million, had $30 million refunded by the MAGA Inc. Super PAC. It burned $35.2 million, over $25 million on legal fees, and another $110,000 to Melania's stylist, Herve Pierre Braillard, for quote-unquote strategy consulting, ending with $5.14 million on hand.
Nice.
Next up, Trump's main fundraising committee, the Save America Joint Fundraising Committee, brought in $75.17 million in the second half of 2023, burned $27.75 million on operating costs, and sent the remaining $42.8 million to the Trump 2024 committee and $6.6 million to the Save America Leadership PAC. Fucking hell. They burned $25 million just on operating costs for the PAC. That's insane. Not even the PAC, it's a fundraising committee. So they spent $25 million to raise $75 million. That's fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, it's the government.
No, it's not. It's private
It's
enterprise.
monsters. It's the same shit. It's all tied together.
Finally,
Fucking
the Trump
nightmares.
2024 campaign committee brought in $19 million in quarter four, but burned $23.5 million in operating expenditures, cutting its cash from $37.5 million down to $33.1 million. Top expense categories: $7.6 million on ads, $3.7 million on legal consulting, $1.7 million for Trump's plane, and $1.6 million on event staging. Trump's MAGA Inc. Super PAC poured in $47.8 million in the second half of 2023, spending $20.5 million on IEs, refunded $30 million back to Trump's Save America PAC to cover its legal fees, burned $4.7 million on operating expenses, and entered 2024 with $23.25 million on hand. Excluding transfers between committees and the $42.25 million refunded from the Super PAC, Trump's 4 campaign committees, excluding the Super PAC, raised around $130 million in new contributions in 2023. And here are the top spender categories for each of the 4 Trump committees, not counting the super PACs, with legal fees accounting for just under $60 million of Trump spending throughout the year. Holy shit.
Like Costa said,
$60 million to have the worst fucking lawyers. You might as well hire
that's the
Nick
point
Recader.
of the Democrats doing so many litigations
You
against
might as well
him,
hire Nick
is to
Recader.
drain those funds so they're not used elsewhere.
Comments I want to make but can't make.
What do you mean?
No, make them.
I
course
could.
you can.
I'm not going to make them.
Can
I'm not
we?
ready to burn those bridges yet.
Burn them. Burn our bridges.
Wrapping up this thread with the top vendors.
Why
by the
aren't
4
we in
Trump
government?
committees.
We could all be rich. All we have to be is like
We're not
know
connected.
someone.
I'm
we
not
could be.
elitist. I'm a commoner.
Have to be duplicitous.
No, you could
So these are the top vendors for each of the PACs. Campaign Inbox LLC, $17 million across 4 PACs. Digital consulting, online advertising, list rental, SMS advertising, digital consulting, and online advertising. Digital consulting, online advertising, and list rental. Digital consulting, online advertising. So the digital online advertising and list rental, $10 million. We are absolutely in the wrong racket.
Yeah.
$13 million to Red Curve Solutions. Processing fees, compliance consulting, data processing services, reimbursement for legal expenses, reimbursement for legal fees, legal. Red Beacon Strategies LLC. So what you need to do, Tim, is go and set up an LLC, and then we'll do a fundraiser to fundraise for your election campaign.
I like this. All right.
So, and you'll run for office, but not really. You'll do like a Tim Scott. We'll just keep raising money, and then you'll drop out and you do with someone.
So how do we launder the money though?
You don't need to, because I'll set up an LLC that you can hire to run the campaign, and all the money.
Sounds like you just get all the money.
And then I'll split it with you, and there'll be no evidence that this ever happened.
There'll also be no evidence that I've agreed to split it with you, and you're just going to take it and go back to Australia.
Except this conversation, yes. Yes. I do think it's fucking hilarious that Herve Pierre Brolard, who is Melania's fucking stylist,
That's weird.
I
did notice that
fucking
they pointed that out.
$18,000 a week, and
she's fucking him, right?
A nice $2,500 bonus at the end of the year-end bonus.
She's banging that guy.
Fuck.
I don't know if it's a guy. Let me check.
His name's Herve.
Javier.
Yeah, but it might
That
be an
sounds like a guy.
organization.
Oh, you usually spell Javier with a J.
No.
So,
Javier.
he's a French fashion and costume designer. He received his first Christian Dior award from the Comité Colbert.
Well, that's an expensive prostitute.
Yeah.
18 grand a week.
There he is. Oh, no, that's the actor. No,
That's Coach Red Pill.
That is actually true.
He's not dead. Praise be. He's alive.
He's doppelganger died.
Interesting. I don't know how this is working.
This is her designer.
Right.
It seems like small potatoes. Like, why are you filtering a couple $1,000s a week to some rando?
Well, this rando is probably on demand. That's why.
Well, yeah, he works for Melania.
This is literally a normal cost for like hairstylists per week. Apparently,
why are you doing it through the campaign?
For billionaires, I would say.
Well,
so,
I would put it through the campaign too, because it's part of your public image bullshit, whatever.
Yeah, Melania's not really on the campaign trail though.
She's emotional support.
I mean, she will be. All right.
Can she speak
Strap
English?
in, because this is possibly the most infuriating minute of
I'm
footage
out.
I've seen.
Aussie news.
No, this isn't Aussie news.
Oh, sorry.
And it's Aussie, not Aussie.
Whatever.
I need to
Weirdos.
prepare myself.
You've talked about using some of
Trump's money you're about to get to help shore up women's rights. Do you know what that might be, what that might look like?
Yes, Rachel. Yes.
Tell me.
I had such great ideas for all the good I'm going to do with this money. First thing, Rachel, you and I are going to go shopping. We're going to get completely new wardrobes, new shoes, motorcycle for Crowley, new fishing rod for Robbie. Rachel, what do you want? Penthouse?
What the
It's
fuck?
yours, Rachel. Penthouse and France? You want France? You want to go fishing in France? No? Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah, definitely got raped. I believe that.
Although if me fishing in France could do something for women's rights, I would take the hit. You know, I would obviously take one for the team. All right, let me.
I bet you would. I bet you'd take a lot for the team.
Lol. So yes, that I saw that, and that was just fucking infuriating.
Definitely somebody got raped.
The way they fucking, like, the way she's gloating over it, it's just like, dude,
you're fascinating to talk to.
Like,
yeah, someone in the comments of that Twitter thread said it perfectly. That rape victims don't act like this.
Yes, absolutely.
They don't joke.
These people who are like, oh, the joke's going to be on her when Trump appeals and wins. I don't see the grounds for an appeal.
Oh no,
they
can.
didn't
I just don't see
properly fill out the
his
fucking.
lawyer fucked him so hard.
Yeah, they did. He's retarded. Trump's retarded.
I can only see them delaying it for a couple of
I
years.
hope she
That's
blows him. I hope she gives him $83 million worth of head, because, yeah, holy shit, like, his lawyer was the fucking worst. And you could get the best appellate lawyer in the world. I don't know that it's going to make a fucking difference.
He's really good at picking shit lawyers.
Yeah, Trump got raped. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Trump got fucked harder than she ever has.
Trump, as usual, allows himself to get fucked by himself by
Well,
letting the Democrats fuck him because he's a
you're right.
moron.
He did it to himself because, well, you know, blows my fucking mind. He insisted on being there for every day of this trial, but not the fucking one where he was accused of rape. He basically just
the
went,
previous one.
The previous one, the one that directly attached to this one, the one if he'd actually fought a bit harder, he probably wouldn't have got fucked. And let's be clear, the jury did find that he didn't rape her, he just sexually assaulted her. So I guess thank heaven for small
Which
mercy.
apparently is not a crime.
See, I don't understand how that works.
How is there not? What do they call it? Like a limits on
how
what
can
you can
citizens
get
say you created
that's
on
the
a
thing.
crime?
That's the fucking sneaky goddamn thing, Tim. There is a statute of limitations on sexual assault in New York.
Oh yeah, they changed it. I forgot.
No, the statute still exists. They introduced a new law so that rape victims could sue, like someone who did it, someone who raped them, under this new cause of action. And there was a 2-year window to do it, and she got in just on the line
with no evidence.
Like,
it's weird.
The belief is that the entire law was structured to get Trump.
Yeah, definitely was.
Of course, naturally.
So that this lunatic could fucking just say some shit. Trump had no way to fucking defend himself, and got fucked. So, and granted, he got fucked. He got fucked for $5 million. Now, $5 million for someone like Trump should be nothing. Like, that should be fine. It's like all he had to, like I said last week, all he had to do was shut the fuck up. Never mention this woman again. Never.
All Trump does is fuck himself. Generally,
I didn't do this. This is a travesty of justice. However, I will pay the settlement. I'll appeal. While the appeal's ongoing, I'm not going to make any comments on it. Once the appeal's over, I will pay whatever the courts deem necessary to pay, and that will be the end of it. Instead, she's crazy. She fucking this. She's fucking lunatic. God.
She is crazy though.
Yeah, that's the issue. He's kind of stating facts.
Yeah,
it's
just watch a video.
New
with
York
her
doesn't
in it,
like those facts, so they just don't let those in.
You can't win anywhere on the East Coast if you're a Republican, especially not Trump.
I think they even declared that she wasn't a public figure.
She's not.
Like-
Who the fuck is she?
No, but she was a public
technically,
figure.
Why? Who is she? What did she do? Is she famous?
Accused
She was-
Trump of rape.
No, a
raped by
public
him.
figure according to the law, under the law's definition, not like colloquially.
Well, what did?
No,
why
it's a
why
public
is she
figure.
though?
For defamation
No,
cause.
but for the defamation causes, she was totally a limited purpose public figure.
But why? What was the reasons? Because she accused him.
Because she was a very famous writer
Oh,
in New York.
was or is?
Was.
What'd she write?
She wrote a column for like the New York Magazine or something.
Oh, that's really gay.
Yeah, she's an advice
Which
columnist.
technically actually would make her a public figure. Yeah.
And,
you're
and
right,
like
it
I said, she's at least she is a limited purpose public figure under the law. So, but they said, oh no, she's not a public figure. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Clearly is.
I fucking hate
She was
lawyers.
on CNN talking about it. Tell me someone who's not a public figure who can just go on CNN and talk about this shit. I guarantee
And then
you
there's a
Tara
comment
Reid-
here says rape is sexy.
I bet you I could get on CNN if I
guarantee
said
you, if
Trump
Tara
raped me.
Reid sued Biden, and under the same circumstances, she'd be fucking declared a public figure.
No, you'd never
And
hear
it's,
about
whoa,
her, just like we
you know,
don't.
She's appeared on TV. Anyway, there is some justice. A man who stole and leaked Trump's tax records has been sentenced to 5 years in prison.
Really?
Yes. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me
A
start.
man
IRS
who
doesn't like
stole
that
and
sort of
leaked
sharp stuff.
former President Donald Trump and thousands of others. That's probably the
Chucky
issue.
Little John. Yeah.
That's true.
Tax records has been sentenced to 5 years in prison. Charles Littlejohn, 38, pleaded guilty to one count of unauthorized disclosures of income tax returns. According to his plea agreement, he stole Trump's tax returns along with the tax data of thousands of the nation's wealthiest people while working for a consulting
that is
firm
what it is.
There you go.
That's
with
exactly.
contracts with the Internal Revenue Service.
There's the rub.
He leaked the information to 2 news outlets and deleted the documents from his IRS-assigned laptop before returning it and covering the rest of his digital tracks by deleting places where he initially stored the information. So how did they get you?
Clearly didn't delete it hard enough.
The judge compared Littlejohn's actions to those of the January 6th Capitol attack, noting your actions were also a threat to our democracy.
Oh, wow.
It engenders the same fear that January 6th does.
Wow.
Lol. Fucking. Meanwhile, Capitol Police will not charge Democrat Senate aide who made sex tape in Senate hearing room. Meanwhile, if you
Republicans should respond in kind.
They don't do anything. They're gutless.
In the House of Reps.
No, I know how they should respond.
Fucking gutless.
They should be fucking in the Senate. They should be fucking in the Senate hearing room because apparently that's allowed.
Lauren Boebert.
Oh, no, no,
Lauren
no,
Boebert
no,
should,
Lauren
should,
Boebert.
should get railed in the Senate hearing room.
Is she a senator?
And you know
No,
what?
but
Make
she
it a
gets to go there.
bipartisan deal. Throw
don't care
AOC in
about
there
things.
too.
That's a good point.
AOC,
Yeah.
yes, that's right.
Yeah, get the House of
protest
Reps into the Senate area.
100% agree.
Maybe we could do like a bipartisan deal where it's AOC and Lauren Boebert, like just
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I
yeah,
see.
scissoring up. Yeah.
wrestling around in the mud. Just
So,
Oh, we can get Vince McMahon to sponsor it.
maybe even Nancy Pelosi. You don't know.
no, he's unemployed.
Pay per view.
Mark Zuckerberg apologized to families for social media impact on kids. He did a surprising apology to the families and victims of online sexual abuse in the middle of a heated Senate hearing on Capitol Hill. So he's looking far more normal, like human now. His latest update.
It's his hair.
His
It's much
latest
better.
update must have added some more human-like features.
Like a proper hair.
But yeah, these aren't a lot of the women, like the women here holding up signs. These aren't child sexual abuse survivors. These are kids who were bullied to death.
He's
They
essentially
were bullied on
just looking at
social
a
media.
bunch
And I'm
of
sorry.
fucking
Look,
journalists.
I appreciate that. It's horrible to lose a child. Like it's one of the worst things that can ever happen to a parent. But the kid killed themselves over social media.
Kind of dumb.
Guess what your fucking job is, mum, dad?
Yeah, look inwards.
Look, yeah. I understand the urge to blame everybody else, especially when they've got deep pockets. But this ain't Facebook's fault.
Supposed
This
to raise
is your fault.
these children.
Yeah. So. But yes, senators recounted stories of young people taking their own lives after being extorted for money after sharing photos with sexual predators. And look, every 4 times a year, all the heads of the tech companies get dragged to Washington so that the congressmen and senators alike can beat up on them and fucking beat up on them as hard as possible and get their moment on TV, and then they'll go away and they'll cash the checks from the fucking tech companies and do fucking nothing.
The reason why this is so good is it's because Zuckerberg actually turned around and apologized when he was asked to do so.
He's apologizing to like a bunch of journalists and these 3 chicks in the back.
Well, of course.
Let us never forget that con is the opposite of pro. So Congress is the opposite of progress.
I like that, yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. I like this.
So Hawley said, your product is killing people. No, it's not. Like, I like Josh Hawley, but this is retarded. Get the fuck away from this ridiculous fucking idea that, your product is killing people. This website murdered you. Are you fucking kidding? No, it didn't.
My soul.
Also, I'm ending the poll. It was 77% yes, 23% no. So
See?
it is
People.
So she needs
it is
more
confirmed
implants?
that yes, she needs implants.
She has implants.
Love it.
I wish I could find the old Jack Show ones where she's got nothing. Nothing.
So yes, look, let's be real. Look, Instagram ain't killed nobody unless, an Insta thought died from, what's it called? Taking a camel dick.
Oh, God.
Anyway, Robert F. Kennedy blames social media manager for resurfaced lusty comment on video of scantily clad OnlyFans model posted from his verified TikTok account. Do they have the post?
Damn.
So this is the
there you go. That's a
shit.
picture.
You can hardly pass that without saying, damn.
Love the next day pump. RFK Jr. Wow. Kiss emoji, kiss emoji.
Can you go back to the image?
I sure can.
I mean, does his wife have an Instagram? Because she's pretty fucking hot, even though she has horse teeth.
That's not a bad bomb.
His wife is the wife from Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah. Cheryl Hines.
Like, I heard his explanation for it,
Yes,
and it kind of makes sense, but still.
So there should be some
Probably
more
should have done
evidence of pre-2022 or whatever.
Is that his social media manager?
Yes,
definitely,
that is. Definitely. I believe him.
No,
he's
I 100% believe him.
Yep, that's truth.
So the story is
he's
because RFK doesn't
like
have
that
a TikTok. Yeah, it's because RFK doesn't have a TikTok account. So his manager had one. He had enough subscribers to do streams. Yeah. So they just took that, converted it, all good. Up until they figured out that there was old content that probably should have been scrubbed.
Well, look, it jives because she's a porg, and
I still think he should have just said, "Look, this is my explanation of why it happened," but I would still tap that.
So just FYI, her name's
married.
Tyler Idle.
You can't
I don't care.
No, but Baldo cares.
Baldo cares?
Baldo cares, yeah.
Where do you think
About
he's at right
what
now?
her name is.
Okay.
Anyway, Alyssa Milano has been seen driving around her $200,000 electric Porsche Taycan with her son Milo to pet store just days after asking for $10,000 donation for his baseball team's trip.
Yeah, it's not playing out how you expected.
Yeah, that's right. Police arrest 2 people after ranting eco-morons attacked Mona Lisa in the Louvre by throwing soup at Da Vinci's priceless masterpiece before launching into climate change rant. That thing is behind like 8 inches of glass, like a fucking perspex. You ain't touching that.
You weren't the first person who just tried that. Hence why there's glass there.
I'm honestly surprised there's only like that wooden wall, like that wooden barrier there isn't also fucking glass. I probably will be now, but so.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I feel that the glass, because
the
the image is like indented into the wall, so they would have to actually like go and smash the glass.
No, you aren't smashing that glass.
Exactly, you get fucking caught and fucking thrown out before smashing that glass to the point to get to the picture.
I still say the real one is in the vault.
I like that theory, but
the theory's retarded. Oh, we're gonna go to a rich ass fucking museum and complain in front of really rich people, and nobody fucking cares.
Like you can actually
So
see it
fucking
here.
dumb.
Look how deep that is.
Huge.
Yeah, that's the deep interest.
It's just like
fucking
fucking gay ass
great?
performance art. That's
Tim,
what this
these
is.
are just attention whores. They're just attention whores.
If some arm comes down and just wipes it clean and not like cleans the glass and they just keep walking.
Oh, self-cleaning glass.
everybody
Yes.
Self-cleaning.
Everybody should stop filming and just walk away, and they'll just.
What you do is
they just won't know what to do.
everybody should just
they barricade them so that they don't get the attention they're looking for. They like hide them.
No,
You can't do that.
the thing should seal off and fill with gas.
I like that too.
Yes,
I'll let you decide what kind of gas.
Any of them, any of the gases.
Protesters.
Gasoline.
All the gas.
Where's the protesters? Where's the protesters? Where's the protesters?
Mustard gas.
Where's the
Where's the protesters? Where's the protesters? That's all I was saying. I just wanted to know where they were. Anyway, parents of murderess OnlyFans model Courtney Clenny are arrested after her dad logged into laptop owned by slain boyfriend of killer porn star.
Courtney Plenty?
Courtney Clenny.
Oh, Clenny. Sorry, I misheard that.
You know this chick, the insta thought who stabbed the boyfriend to death.
Very rare reverse racial murder.
White on black murder.
White woman on black man. Very rare.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Power worlds.
But yes, the mum and dad of OnlyFans star Courtney Clenny are in a Texas jail tonight, charged with tampering with a laptop they found belonging to the boyfriend she's accused of murdering. Kim and Deborah Clenny were arrested in their home in Austin, Texas on Tuesday after a request from Miami police in Miami, where the 27-year-old daughter allegedly stabbed Christian Obamseli to death on April 2022. Kim Clenny is accused of taking the crypto trader's computer from the murder scene after it was missed by investigators before accessing it with the password supplied by his daughter. He handed it to defense lawyers after finding nothing but a crypto exchange, TMZ reported, but was arrested along with his wife for evidence tampering. You dumbass. You absolute fucking dumbass. So his entire plan was to check it for anything that could incriminate the deceased, and to make sure that there was nothing that would incriminate his daughter. And if there was nothing that incriminated his daughter and stuff that incriminated the deceased, he would hand it over to the fucking defense. Like, ridiculous.
No, destroy that shit.
Yes. Throw it in the fucking drink. So, she had a
lose it in a boating accident.
Wait a minute. She's not guilty. I'm sure of it.
Tem can fix her. Just don't fucking turn your back on her.
He needs another maid.
Tam, your house is going to be there's no knives whatsoever. No sharp implements.
Well, I gotta do a lot of cleaning up then. Too many guns and knives in here.
I think you mean your new girlfriend's got a lot of cleaning up to do.
Sure, I'm fine. You know, I trust her. She's changed her ways. I'm also not from Nigeria.
Let's watch this.
So these guys want to talk about J.K. Rowling. Is that so? What's going on with that? What do you want to know?
She's had a pretty controversial past. I just want to know, like, what are your thoughts on it? Like, do you still like her work? despite her bigoted opinions.
Who's that?
So let's get specific, though. Let's define bigoted opinions. What opinions are bigoted? We're going to treat this as a thought experiment. I'm not going to say what's right or wrong or what way to think. The whole point is to learn how to think, not what to think.
Yeah.
So when you say bigot, you're starting with the conclusion that given her bigoted opinions.
Yeah.
So first, let's start with, does she have bigoted opinions? So when you say bigoted opinions,
She has had a history of being extremely transphobic, I've heard.
Hey, you've heard. So what? Can you give me an example?
If you look at her Twitter, I think you could see a few things. If you want, I could try and find
see
something.
if you can find one.
So, one of these tweets that she came out with in 2019, she said, "Dress however you please, call yourself whatever you like, sleep with any consenting adult who will have you live your best life in peace and security, but force women out of their jobs for stating that sex is real."
So you find that bigoted? What do you find about
It was
in there?
It was deemed transphobic. I myself.
Do you find that transphobic yourself?
I don't really have an opinion on it, but
Of course,
I'm just
of
going with
course.
what a lot of other people have said.
So let's pause it. Let's not go with what other people are saying.
I'm not
Let's
a
try and
person.
Learn how to
I don't,
critically think. So let's analyze the tweet ourselves. So that statement, do you see anything problematic? Disregarding other people's opinions.
I can't do that. I don't know how.
She did try
I need to be
and
connected to the
pin
collective.
some things on a specific group of people.
Where does she do that? Can you read that?
But force women out of their jobs for stating that sex is real.
So when I hear that, I'm interpreting that as meaning if a woman says that, saying that there is a difference between men and female and then being attacked as transphobic, I think that's what she's saying by attacking someone for stating that sex is real.
That is exactly what she's saying.
Is that transphobic to you?
So, to me, no.
I hate these
Stating that
people.
sex is real is not transphobic. It's just a fact of life. It exists.
So is there anything you disagree with in that tweet?
In that tweet, I can't really see anything that I myself disagree with, but I can see why some people would think, oh, this is offensive. We can't have that here or something, because...
Sure.
Moist critical if he was a teacher.
Yeah, kind of. And less.
There's an apology tweet.
Let's read that. What did she say there? I haven't read that.
I respect every trans person's right to live any way that feels authentic and comfortable to them. I'd march with you if you were discriminated against on the basis of being
You shouldn't,
trans.
because they would
At the same
fucking
time,
bury you.
my life has been shaped by being female. I do not believe it is hateful to say so.
Do you see anything problematic there?
She's apologizing, so no, not really. If I could read it again.
It sounds like a very similar statement as what she was just saying. She's basically saying, like, I have nothing, to me, this is what I interpret it as, I have nothing against someone being trans.
Exactly.
Live your life, but you just don't get to impose on you can live how you want, I can live how I want.
Yeah.
And let's all,
Exactly.
So I guess now that we're looking at it like, oh, there's not much difference between me or her,
I hear him struggling.
Do you think it's fair that that she's being attacked by a large group of people and people are calling her, like you said at the beginning of this conversation, you said, given the fact that J.K. Rowling is transphobic, how do you feel about Harry Potter? Now, retroactively looking at that statement, do you think that was the best way to phrase?
No, I feel like an idiot now.
It's okay though, but this is why we do this, to learn how to think.
Yes.
There was so much struggle there. I love that reverse struggle session. That was fucking great.
And look,
you understand
most people in that situation, when you turn it back towards them and challenge their ideas, they'll shut down.
Well, they usually have someone else to run to. They usually have somewhere to hide in their group.
No, yeah.
There's someone with them because that's what they do. They
like
fail
Taylor said,
into a
they'll
group.
shut down or they'll double down.
Yeah, they'll double down. They'll attack. They'll pull out ad hominems. They'll invent facts that are unrefutable.
Yeah, I'm
or they'll
surprised.
just shut down the
Also
conversation.
made up. Yeah.
I'm surprised the dude wasn't just like, yeah, well, it's everywhere, and if you don't see it, then you're
Yeah.
a bigot.
Yeah,
It's because he allowed him to bring the fact in, the actual questionings, and then he tore it apart.
Yeah.
He didn't actually bring it in. Like he allowed that guy to bring it in, and then he skillfully tore it apart.
He didn't really go after the kid. He was just saying, "Now, does this sound wrong?"
I mean, God bless him for having the fucking mental fortitude to deal with that shit. I just want to turn the gun on him and just be done with it.
This guy says he's a teacher, so his entire
A
job
proper
is
teacher has patience because you're dealing with fucking idiots and you're trying to educate them.
Yeah,
it takes time.
Fuck, man.
And look, it's this line is especially poignant because he teaches not what to think, but how to think critically. And that's that has been what's missing in schooling for
ever.
I feel like forever. I don't think we've ever really taught children how to think. It's just
I feel
in
like
the
I got
past.
a glimpse of that because just based off a side project that my school decided to do.
I feel like when they started taking craft
if you've
classes
done
out of
debate or
school,
stuff like that, like
that's
then
when
yeah.
they
Or
lost
if you've had a teacher who encouraged discussion, those kind of teachers have taught you how to think.
The fun thing is debate now is no longer. It's all just canned bullshit. Like it's not.
I wouldn't put debate in critical thinking.
I can see why in the past then that would be true, but recently within I don't know 15 years or whatever, it's really not anymore. It's just two different sides that are made up and they already have their own formal rules on how to do it, and it never. Sorry, too much about debate.
Yeah, when I was pulled away from my classes, one of the things that we got paired up with someone, was to create a short novel. I wouldn't even call it a novel. It's like a children's book because we were children at the time. And considering that we're just children and we're supposed to create a children's book, you need to have a lot of kind of, I guess, you start to learn how to think because you need to start learning all that stuff. Like for a section of my life, I was put in that situation where instead of being taught stuff, I was being taught how to actually create stuff in this particular scenario.
Yeah. Anyway, something happened with Billboard, Chris. This is the trans nonsense section, so it's a bit disjointed, but so are they.
Hey, so this person here just ran on the street and assaulted me. Let's get you on video, shall we? Why are you hiding? You should be proud of yourself. You're battling oppression. I'm not going anywhere. Let's see ya.
I said get off me, you shit!
Let's get a look at you. Get off of me. What the
Oh, I love this shit.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, I love it.
Oh my god.
Hey buddy, why don't you just get off the fucking bus?
This person needs to be arrested, that's why.
So do you, you're being an asshole.
Let go of my sign.
Oh,
For fuck's sake. And of course got short haircut.
Oh look, another woman. Sending obvious retards.
Sir, get the fuck off. Sir,
who gave you permission to comment like that? Who gave you permission? This person just ran on the street. You couldn't call the cop. Out! Get out!
Get the fuck
out!
out.
Get out! So you're siding with the person who assaults people? No! Your approach is wrong! Huh? Your approach is wrong! What's my approach? What's wrong with my approach? You cannot This person comes and punches me on the street. Honestly. And my approach is wrong? Okay.
Call the
You have the cops. You do not come bring your assault in the bus with the passengers. What? I walked on a bus to a person assaulting me. Out, please! I'll see you
Trying
later,
to identify the
Out,
guy.
please!
I hate these people.
You're a moron!
You heard me, you transphobic
Siding with the person assaulting people, yeah? Well, you have the cop. You can't come here. I can't call the cops when she's on the bus. No, okay, this is the number of the bus.
He even called it a
It
she.
was nice of him. He used her correct pronouns.
Yeah.
Came to get the person on video, so I could call the cops. But you cannot come and disturb my passenger. Stop siding with people who are assaulting. I'm not siding with it, but your approach is wrong. What's wrong about it? Oh my God. Look at him. He needs to go and get arrested. That's how it is.
Look at what? Fall on the ground and scream?
Get arrested, or he, whatever it is. I don't know what she did, but you're a problem now. No, this person needs to go to the police. You see all this? Be arrested. You see all this? Yeah. You're not supposed to come to the public bus. Give me the footage. Just go. Email the footage to Christian. Listen, everybody.
Oh my God! He's a criminal. Look at his sign. He's a hateful criminal. He's wearing a hateful sign. I have the doctors appointment today. He gave criminal.
Dude, the guy sitting in this chair is a fucking king because he sent Chris this fucking footage.
No.
Here's the type of woman I would never want raising my children.
Tell me these aren't just autistic people who are fucking doing
They're
this
narcissistic fucking retards is what they are. It's astonishing to me. You never give these people
the driver.
You give them attention, and that's everything they fucking want.
But I'm pretty sure it's
Usually
Canada.
you
So nothing
beat
ain't
this
there.
out in childhood.
Yes,
God damn it.
beat it out with a fucking hammer.
It's like that person was never told no before in their entire life.
Yep.
And doesn't know a single thing about
Like, let's see.
And your sign was dad. A definition of dad. It's not like a definition of woman.
A human male, dad, noun, a human male who protects his kids from gender ideology. The monster!
What a monster.
The monster. Fuck.
Oh my
He's
God,
a transphobe.
I'm not agree with you. Listen. You did something wrong. That's why you're running. So you do not bring it to the bus. When I have
now
all
he
this
fucking chastised him. Now he chastised
I
him.
know, but I'm sure
He
you
came
did
off
something wrong.
because you hit him. You
That's what they
did.
call it freedom. They
Hey,
can
they're
do
gonna
whatever
they're
they
gonna
want.
turn on you in a
If you're
second
not
there,
agree,
Haji.
you call the cops.
I'm sorry, I hurt people.
Okay, it's
I'm
enough.
sorry.
It's enough.
I just want to live my life in safety.
Okay.
Please.
If you're not agree with anything,
This woman needs to be hung right next to her.
Look, if trans people just want to lead their life, live their fucking life, suck it up, cupcake. There's going to be people who don't like you out there. Guess what?
Be
There's people who
part
hate
of
white
the
people.
goddamn
There's people who hate
society,
black people.
then.
There's people who hate gay people. There's people who hate straight people. Fucking deal with it. Welcome to the human fucking race. You fucking weak pricks. And if you don't want to be part of the human race anymore, well, you all know.
We've got some rope for you.
like that,
Canada's got a
do not assault somebody.
Sorry, I really do.
See how you disturb my bus
I
and
didn't
my
mean
passenger.
he was after me.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but it was after you
accountability.
consequences.
Yeah.
Because if he'd fucking gotten to you, he would have seen your face and you would have been identified. Oh no. Nothing would have fucking actually happened.
If he was
Canadian
really a
police don't fucking
transphobe,
enforce that shit.
if he was a real transphobe, he would. I don't think there was anyone on that bus that would have stopped him from beating the ever-loving fuck out of this person.
Yeah, well.
If he was truly a transphobe and hated these people viscerally, that person would be in pain. But no.
He wouldn't have made it to the
He
bus.
wanted to identify. Not to hurt, but to identify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's enough. Go sit down.
Sit down and stop
Go
disturbing
sit
my
on a
bus!
chair. I don't want you sitting here.
Fucking
I want
weirdo!
them
Stop
to sit.
disturbing my bus!
Okay. Come on. You just ruined my whole day.
I want to go. I just want to go to my doctor's appointment. And he had a cough.
break
Just
down.
want to go to my what?
Doctors.
I want to go. I just want to go to my doctor's appointment. and he had a gun.
Okay. Easy up. Easy up. Open the fucking door.
I want to go. I want to
Honestly,
go.
should have kicked him out by this time.
I've had to deal with
And he had a gun.
situations like this a lot with
And something else.
These people are just pandered to all the fucking time.
Just have it to yourself for now.
I just don't want to
Yeah,
go.
this is autistic.
That's all.
I couldn't imagine any situation in my entire life where I could have got away with something like that, even as a child. Maybe as a small child, but
That bag is unique enough that you should be able to identify that person.
look at that
Props
guy.
to this guy. This is the guy who filmed.
Shame he's using a fucking Mac, but anyway.
He wasn't
still
filming
cool.
with a Mac. Like that's totally the guy. And there's the footage change. Yeah, because it's the only empty seat. That's the guy. Fucking weirdo, man.
They're all like this.
Like
that's who
fucking
they are all
weirdo.
the time.
Like ridiculous. Yeah,
Complete
exactly.
madness.
Scoots towards Chris while he's backing up, grabs his sign, and then screams, "Get off me!"
Hey, can you believe this was once classified as a mental illness? Weird.
Yes.
Shocking. I can't even
absolutely believe it.
What are you talking about? That person's totally stable.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yes, this is great. Your punishment for having a knife when they searched you would be very different from the thieves. For him to have a knife was mere misbehavior, tradition. He didn't know any better. But for you to have one was terrorism. Plenty to be learned
Bring
from
back
the
the
Gulag
sanitarians
archipelago. Anyway, speaking of tranny terrorists, She Guevara, or number 7 Sammy, aka Sammy, I forgot the last name, Sammy something.
Sosa?
Used to be a footballer in the UK. Just threatening, not threatening people. Thanks to the cooperation and hard work of my associates, I now have in my possession the home addresses of every major transphobe in the UK. I've even got some of their mobile numbers, personal emails, and other assorted details. We will not go quietly. Trans flag, salute emoji.
Where are they going?
God damn, I should DM him so I can get the Lotus Eater's address and details.
Well, Carl's details are there, yeah. There's Carl's. Yeah. Messed up the numbering, whatever. Anyway, you guys are not untouchable. You just haven't been met with resistance yet, but there's still time to cease your discriminatory activities. Balls in your court. We would rather it not come to this.
What the fuck are you talking about? Carl has gotten resistance.
And to all
fucking tried to run for office and made a bad joke against one of the MPs.
He made a bad joke before he ran for office.
That is
make
true.
insane asylums
Correction.
great again.
He made the cardinal sin of being fat. That's what his, yeah.
Well, he's made efforts to rectify that.
No, yeah, he's not now, but, he was.
You guys are not untouchable. You just haven't met with resistance, but there's still time to cease. Balls in your court. We'd rather not come to this. And to all you faceless accounts thinking you are safe because you use fake names, emails, and VPNs, you are not as anonymous as you think you are. The trans community is arguably the most tech-savvy demographic in the world. You will be found, because it's all men. You don't want to fight with people who have nothing to lose. Lady, you have lots to lose, trust me. And no, you Gallic twats, Gallicit twats publishing people's names is not doxing when they operate publicly with those names. You'll notice I've been good enough to protect their details. Salute emoji.
What's a Galkit?
I have no idea. It sounds like a fucking Scottish thing.
If they put a J in there, I would think it was Norwegian or something.
Yes, it's Scottish. It means stupid, foolish, or thoughtless.
Can we put Count Dankula onto this person?
Yes.
I think I might have seen Marcus Meacham.
I didn't see Marcus.
Kelly J. Keane, Rosemary Harris, Conrad Roper, Robert Winnemutes, Senator Davis, Caroline Farrow. God, as if the woman isn't beset enough.
Lawrence Fox, Smash My Shock.
Oh
Stick dank on.
And of course, just to be clear, I've made no threats, just assurances that I will defend myself. I will not do anything to these people. I will not instruct anyone to do anything to these people. I haven't collated the information. It wasn't collated under my instruction. That seems weird. Thanks to the cooperation and hard work of my associates, I now have in my possession the home addresses of every major transphobe. But you just said,
yeah,
I haven't collated the information. It wasn't collated under my instruction. Like, fuck.
Yeah, that kind of
these people are fucking cowards. They're fucking cowards.
Cowards and idiots.
I saw the first like batch of tweets and just I quote tweeted. They won't do shit. They won't do shit. They have no balls.
Well, I mean, they have gone on some shooting sprees recently.
This is in the US. UK.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Knifing sprees, maybe.
This person pretends they've got a shotgun. Like, whoop-de fucking do. The biggest danger that this person poses is the protection they get from the police when you say naughty things about them.
Did anyone tell the police they have a shotgun?
Oh, they don't care because it's a trans person.
Yeah.
It's for their protection.
You're allowed to have a shotgun.
It's their cut-off penises. That's their shotgun.
If you live outside a major city, you're allowed to have. Like, if you live in a farmish area, you can have a shotgun.
Technically, how Australia is built, but not really.
Yes, police will fail to investigate this hacking. Yes,
of course.
Look, and fundamentally, this is the problem with this trans insanity. Like Jersh has mentioned it many times. They're all in fucking position. Like, they're all in positions in IT, like in tech. They're all high up in tech.
Because that cancer is that's where it's coming from.
Like, and it's because they're fucking autistic. They're all fucking autistic. Anyway, New York father loses legal battle to stop his son, 8, from taking puberty blockers to change gender. Dennis Hannon was denied medical authority over his 8-year-old son.
Trump was fucked. This guy couldn't even defend his son from taking puberty blockers.
New York family court officials have denied a father the legal right to stop his 8-year-old son taking life-changing hormones that would begin his medical transition to a girl. Yes, Costi, lots of tech layoffs recently. I hope it's all
but
the
not the
troons.
ones who actually write the codes.
Look, real talk, if I ran a tech company and we were doing layoffs, first people gone are the weirdos.
Yeah, but
the
then they're
weirdos
coming
are
back
fucking
with guns.
R.I.P. Baldo.
No, the trans weirdos are the real
The
weirdos.
trans weirdos. The trans weirdos, because
the disgusting
Don't tell
pervs,
anyone about
they're
your
fine.
vagina.
the weirdos
You'll
who
be
don't
all right.
actually do anything.
Oh, I like you too.
The weirdos who spend their time fucking harassing people with using their tech contacts, like fucking Liz Fong Jones,
Instead of actually putting in the work.
instead of actually
in the company.
doing their job. Those would be the first to go into the wood chipper. Dennis Hannon, 32, a senior software engineer from Buffalo, has been locked in a nightmare legal battle with Erie Supreme Court spanning 7 years, fighting to retain his fundamental parental rights. He claims that the boy's mother pushed their child's transition. He's 8 years old. Of course they fucking did.
Wait, hang on. He's been in battle for 7 years and the kid's 8.
Yes.
That...
Hmm.
Huh? How did the kid know it was trans when it was
the kid
1?
never knows. The mother
because
knows.
the mother is 8 years. The mother knew.
No, hang on. So the case spans 7 years because he's trying to get his parental rights.
Regardless, my
the
point
trans
still
stuff
stands.
is new.
Gotcha.
He claims the boy's mother pushed their child's transition and says the boy himself was not distressed about living as a boy. What's more, a year after the court's ruling, the child, Matthew, reverted back to his original male gender and is now a regular little boy.
So a bitter divorce fight where the child actually suffers the most.
Yep.
Like all of them? Yeah.
Yeah, because of course it's the mum. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. And yeah, you're right, Tim.
Reporting any slight argument by any child.
Any divorce contest is fucked for the children.
Nobody can put their shit aside to deal with best for the kids. They just fucking
Matthew,
go
age
nuclear.
3, as a boy, his parents split up, but his father saw him every week. Matthew in kindergarten, when he was referred to as Ruby Rose. Matthew.
Wow,
now
that's
9,
natural.
identifying with his gender at birth.
Yeah, it's not like a actress name or something.
It's been a nightmare, Mr. Hannon told Daily Mail. It's completely destroyed my life. It comes days after the Daily Mail, blah, blah, blah. So... you can't write other fucking stories inside this story. Mr. Hannon complained his
You need to
ex-wife
pad it.
began dressing his son in girls' clothes when he turned 3. In 2017, 2 years after he had split from his child's mother. Ms. Hannon said saw his son twice a week and every other weekend while his ex-partner had custody for the remainder of the time. When I was picking him up, he was a boy named Matthew. And I realised that when he was in his mum's care, he was actually a girl named Ruby. In 2019, the mother sent him to a transgender-affirming therapist and sought puberty blockers to stop the production of male hormones, according to court documents seen by the Daily Mail. But Mr. Hannon only discovered this information in 2020 when he took his ex-wife to court only to find out what had been going on. And a year before that, Mr. Hannon had received a letter from his son's kindergarten addressed to the parent or guardian of Ruby Rose Hannon, which used she/her pronouns. I thought they'd mail it to the wrong address, he said. I was the last to know he was on the fast track to puberty blockers. No official diagnosis of gender dysphoria was ever made by medical professionals. It's not required. This is the condition experts refer to when a person expresses a sense of unease. Unease.
Maybe
Fuck
because
off.
they're going through a fucking divorce.
Because of a mismatch between their biological sex and their gender identity, this distress or dissatisfaction may be so intense it can lead to depression and anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me? Life can lead to depression and anxiety. Are you
going through a divorce as a child, mate?
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Actually pull that shit.
Now, following last year's court ruling, Mr. Hannon only has visitation rights, no joint custody or medical authority, meaning he has no say in any medical decisions. He gets his son every other weekend and for a few hours in the week. By age 9, Matthew is no longer identifying or dressing as a girl. Gender-affirming medical care for transgender minors is available in New York, unlike other states, because New York is a fucking basket case. Even though he had never had a diagnosis, I was court ordered to take him to a gender therapist that didn't accept insurance. It was $145 out of pocket every week, Mr. Hannon said. We went there for a year and a half, and this is a fucking 80% of the fucking reason why this shit isn't fucking killed in the crib. Because it makes money for doctors and pharmaceutical companies and fucking therapists and an entire industry based around fucking turning little boys into little girls and little girls into little boys because there's money in it. Like, look, I'm probably the biggest capitalist I know, and even I look at this and I go, maybe this was a fucking mistake, because this kind of financial incentive to do this kind of shit to kids, this is not how this was supposed to work. And again, capitalism requires some fucking guardrails. So, a fucking law that prevents fucking companies from doing this shit to kids.
I think, from my understanding, it was religion that was the guardrails. Because capitalism is just basically free movement of goods. So,
I don't know of a kid that hasn't worn a sheet as a cape and thought that they were a superhero or some sort of character. Does that mean that we have to affirm that they're a superhero or a vampire or some other fictional character?
Yes,
no.
Dave, we absolutely have to affirm that they're Superman.
But
exclusive Montana family loses. So you're not even safe, even with it. Even if both parents don't want the kid to be trans. Montana family loses custody of teenage daughter after expressing opposition to her gender transition. A family in Glasgow, Montana, is accusing the state's Child Protective Services of kidnapping their teenage daughter after the girl began to identify as a transgender boy.
Wait.
And Todd Klostart spoke to Redux about the ordeal, revealing the child has been removed from their care and was now going to be sent to Canada.
What?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Krista, it's a fucking divorce as well. Krista, the child's stepmother, explained that their nightmare began August of 2023 when they received a call that their 14-year-old daughter Jennifer had expressed suicidal ideation while at school. Sounds like a day ending in Y for a 14-year-old girl. She had always had problems at school, Krista says, noting that she and Todd had even pulled her from one district and sent her to another due to issues with bullying and in an effort to give her a fresh start. But despite experiencing some real-world hardships, Krista claims Jennifer also had some undiagnosed mental health concerns, including attention-seeking behaviour. Later on that same evening, a caseworker with Montana's Child and Family Services showed up to the Klotstad home to speak with Jennifer and do an inspection. Krista had been preparing dinner at the time and invited the caseworker to tour the residence, despite both her and her husband being distressed by the sudden appearance.
Big mistake.
During the interview with CFS, Jennifer claims to have consumed toilet bowl cleaner and painkiller medication that day in an effort to commit suicide. Krista says that it immediately struck her as being highly unlikely, as not only did Jennifer not have access to either substance unmonitored, but Jennifer had expressed no symptoms or imminent illness that day. Despite their doubts of the veracity of Jennifer's claims, Krista and Todd agreed to take Jennifer to a local hospital on an emergency basis. While there, blood work returned that Jennifer had not consumed any toxic substances. Krista and Todd provided Redux with copies of Jennifer's medical paperwork to substantiate their claim that Jennifer had not consumed any dangerous substances the day she was admitted to hospital. The paperwork confirms there were no abnormalities detected in Jennifer's system and that her overall physical health was good. But notes taken at the hospital consistently mention Jennifer's identifies as a male and wishes to be called Leo.
Oh, great.
Please see the entire history and physical details, but in short, is a 14-year-old female who identifies as a male, Leo, who presented to the emergency department after intentional overdose. The patient was admitted for stabilization and initiation of psychiatric medications and care. Chris said that she and Todd immediately made their objections known to the hospital staff, requesting Jennifer be called by her birth name. We were very, very clear to the emergency room staff, as well as CFS, that this goes against our values, morals, and our religious beliefs. Aha! She said, but the hospital staff refused to listen. They told me to call their lawyer if I have any issues, as they do what patients tell them. All right, give me more pain medication. I bet you don't do what patients tell you to do. You fucking idiots. While the medical transitioning of minors was prohibited in the state of Montana at the time, Krista says the hospital told her that social transitioning was a grey area and continued to call Jennifer Leo and refer to her as a boy. As a patient admitted for suicidal ideation, Jennifer was placed on 24/7 watch to keep her safe, but Krista says an aide was placed outside of her door who would regularly talk to Jennifer about gender-affirming care.
Of course.
Came one day and she was talking about having top surgery and being non-binary. Krista says of the aide, she took her complaint to the on-duty doctor who dismissed her. He told me, why are you not more concerned that your daughter is trying to harm herself than what the aide is talking about? Oh, fuck you, doctor. Again, they all stand to benefit.
Oh, who's fucking looking after this child? Is it the fucking parents or is it the fucking system? Because it looks like the system wants to take care of the goddamn child.
Krista described Jennifer's time in the hospital as a period of constant efforts to undermine her and Todd's parental authority, in addition to not respecting their wishes to refer to Jennifer by her birth name. Hospital staff refused to abide by any other requests, such as limiting her TV time and phone time, encouraging her to do schoolwork, and not allowing her to have copious amounts of junk food. During this time, Krista and Todd had communicated with Child and Family Services and all agreed that Jennifer would benefit from specialised residential care for treatment and counselling, but during conversation where Jennifer could be placed, Krista said the possibility of her being moved to Wyoming was presented. They told us there were 6 facilities in Montana, but that there was also a facility in Wyoming. And at that point, because they were already in such a state from the hospital disrespecting us and our wishes, we immediately looked up Wyoming's laws on transitioning minors. It looked to us like kids could go ahead and have procedures done and have hormones without parental consent. Yeah, funny that. We can send them to Wyoming to do this. They want these fucking kids. I am almost fucking certain at this point that this entire thing is meant to sterilize as many fucking kids as you can get your goddamn hands on, because we need to get the population down. Because, I don't know, maybe the fucking aliens have arrived and said, you need to fucking cull X number of people by this date or we're going to come in and do it. And the government's desperate to fucking get it done. And they're like, how can we fucking do this? Let's just sterilize these kids with drugs. Are you fucking stupid? If you want to do it, just put it in the goddamn water.
The left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing. That's why. That's why this.
Well, use contrails, damn it. 10 minutes later, Child and Family Services arrived at the Coal State residence with police. Oh, hang on, sorry. Concerns began to set in, but Krista and Todd were assured that the most likely scenario was Jennifer being placed in a Montana-based facility. And on August 22, Krista and Todd were told that Jennifer was next in line for a bed in Billings, Montana. But hours that same day, Krista and Todd were called and informed Jennifer would be moved to Wyoming. They called us and told us that the bed had opened up in Wyoming and that Jennifer needed to go. The doctor said she has to go. She's not doing any good here, and we're really blown away. No one talked to us about the name of the facility, and no one answered our questions. We told them we wanted our questions answered before we accepted the bed. 10 minutes later, CFS arrived at the Coal State residence with police. They showed up at our home to serve us with papers to take Jennifer out of our care. They told me the reason is that they were unable or refusing to provide medical care. That's just not true. This is to get the parents with the rainwater tanks. They showed up at our home. So, yeah. The next day, August 23rd, Jennifer was transported to Wyoming, despite the fact that Krista and Todd were not allowed to see Jennifer during her move. CFS did allow Jennifer to stop and see her friends and co-workers prior to leaving the city. Krista would later find out that Jennifer told her friends that she was crazy and trying to kill herself as being taken away from her parents. I feel this was lapse in judgment by CFS. Almost every fucking story you read about CFS is them doing fucking ridiculous shit like this. They don't help anymore. They do not help. All they do is fuck families up.
Fuck families
there
up.
may be the odd
steal
occasion
children.
And the number of times, like, we fucking cover stories where CFS returned that kid to their family and the kid was killed. Okay, well, what the fuck are you doing then?
Sweet fuck all.
So I feel like
No, they're not doing sweet fuck all. They're actually doing something to fuck these kids over.
Like, they're actively
That's the
participating
issue.
in their fucking destruction. So I feel like this was a lapse in judgment of CFS, violation of HIPAA, and a miscarriage to Jennifer as she's only 14. What if when she's 17 this incident is behind her and she's in a good place mentally? There's a very small town and they just have to let her brand herself as the crazy kid who tried to kill themselves. While Jennifer was in Wyoming, neither Kristen or Todd were allowed to speak to her directly. Instead, they had to go through Jennifer's counselors. But Krista says they were very reluctant to give her information. Seriously, you know what the first fucking mistake they made was? Not
CFS.
calling the police. The second, calling the police and saying, my child has been kidnapped by the doctor. Straight away. You get in first. Because if the CFS bring police, you bring police as well.
Yeah, you're right.
What happens when police go up against other police? They walk away. And then it's just you and CFS. So while Jennifer was in Wyoming, neither Krista later had to request Jennifer's records from the center in order to get an understanding of what happened to her while at the facility. On September 25th, Jennifer was returned to Montana and placed in a youth dynamic group home where she's remained ever since. They call it temporary legal custody, which means they have say over where she's at, but we're supposed to be able to have the say over everything else. How is it that CFS in Montana can take a kid from their parents who are residents of Montana and send the child while in supposedly CFS's custody to another fucking state? Someone explain that to me.
I don't know. All I see is the state and the federal government in this instance, because it's going across state lines, fucking taking away parental rights. That's all I'm seeing.
Yep.
And if that happens, then, yeah, why the fuck would I have a child? The child's not under my purview. It's under the state.
Not why would I have a child? Why would I trust the government to do anything with my child?
That too, as well.
Since Jennifer returned to Montana, I'm not trying to. So the couple was assigned a public defender who simply encouraged them to keep their head down until the process was complete. Fuck off. I'm not trying to throw them under the bus, but all the advice has been play nice. Just let her finish the group home program and then get back in your care and move on with your lives.
No, fuck off.
But while the group home
It's not gonna
placement
stop.
should have just been 6 to 9 months, the family situation took a dramatic turn for the worse during their hearing on January 19th, 2024, when the court decided to hand custody of Jennifer over to Child and Family Services. We were told that letting Jennifer transition and live as a boy was in her therapeutic best interest, And because we aren't willing to follow that recommendation, the court gave CFS custody of Jennifer for 6 months.
You should have lied to the court.
CFS is now going to place Jennifer in the care of her birth mother in Canada, who's never been a part of her life. The judge says, the judge said to us, you need to expect that reunification with your family may not be what you're expecting. Jennifer's birth mother, Christine, currently lives in Kitchener, Ontario with her new husband. After Jennifer was born, Christine reportedly left the child with Todd and has never been involved in the care since. Yeah, that's definitely someone you want to be returned to. She abandoned a child.
So, and the US government saying, here, have your child back?
She never called to see how Jennifer is. She's never sent anything, nothing. According to Krista, any communication with Christine at all has been sparse, and she's never made a meaningful effort to have a relationship with the children. She left to Montana. Despite her apparent lack of interest, Krista has been sending Christine semi-regular updates on all of her children for the past 7 years. But disturbingly, Krista explains that she and Todd have grave concerns about Christine's fitness as a parent. No shit. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, she abandoned 5 children. So, of the 5 children Christine and Todd had together, she had 5 kids. Jennifer similarly alleged disturbing cases of abuse by a biological mother, including one. So CFS is fucking sending this kid to Canada to stay with a parent that has a fucking history of child abuse. Good fucking work. All because the parents don't want to fucking trans the kid. Fucking ridiculous. While Chris has expressed fear that the family's legal avenues are limited, she said they intend to find any means they can against Montana Child and Family Services as well as the hospital where Jennifer is treated. I'll be looking to see if we have a case against Youth Dynamics Group Home for socially transitioning our daughter against their wishes. This is not about money. This is about standing up and telling our story. There needs to be a Peter Thiel-like motherfucker who just fucking funds lawsuits that fucking fight this shit. Like, the wrong people are billionaires. I'm telling you. Someone throw me a couple of $1 billion and I'll fucking go and sort out the world. Fucking Christ.
That's the issue. The people with the billions of dollars don't want you to sort the world out in the way you want to.
Yeah.
You will run into the same problem they have, where you can't find people good enough to enact your plan. That's just how that works.
So this tweet says, what the heck is a bloke doing playing in the women's rugby league at an international level? See if we can...
Winning is what he's doing.
See if we can spot winning. See if we can spot the alleged trans person.
Very trans, this dude.
That was a big hit.
That was an illegal tackle.
But...
Rugby girls are fucking beasts, though.
But, yes.
They're scary.
So here's the proposed community note. The player is Joanne Lagona, a biological female from Papua New Guinea, who's been representing PNG in women's rugby competitions for many years. And so here's trolls are blasted for falsely claiming international women's footy star Joanne Lagona was born a man after seeing stunning video of her smashing.
That's a dude.
So here she is.
Kind of looks like a dude.
There is nothing about this woman.
Nice mustache.
That looks like a
yeah,
dude.
nice mustache. Jesus Christ.
Has Ryu seen her vagina?
I feel like this is one of those rare
Let's get an X-ray of her pelvic region, see if we can get
this is one of those
45 versus 90 degrees angle.
I feel like this is one of those rare cases where they were born with both sets of genitals.
Send Ryu.
So, and they're actually a biological man, but they kept the... they took off the twig and giggleberries and left the vajayjay. Or just left both. So,
one of the few people that can literally fuck themselves. That is the manliest
woman I've ever seen, and we have seen a lot of trans women.
Yeah, that's a dude.
Too many.
Like that, yeah. Anyway.
I'm not saying I want to see proof, but...
No, I don't want proof. I don't want to see
proof.
I want Ryu to see, and I want to see his reaction. That's what I want.
Look,
I don't want Ryu also to find that proof.
Or some hair
we all know Ryu would. Come on.
Anyway, ousted members sues 150-year-old sorority as male to female Arizona lawyer Tracy Nadzigira or whatever is becoming its first trans president. Kappa Kappa Gamma was strictly an all-female when it was founded in 1870. A lawsuit wants to preserve the definition of woman that was used back then. So here's the lovely lady who is hoping to be the next president of this particular sorority.
Steve.
Yeah.
Don't you
Hi.
need to have been a member of the sorority to...
My name's Tracy.
It's ma'am.
I have no fucking idea. It's just... Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing matters. It's all retarded.
It's only going to get worse.
EU chief targets ban on gendered phrases, including iconic movie quotes.
Wait, what?
EU chief wants to ban phrases such as the classic Star Trek line, "To boldly go where no man has gone before." Bureaucrat says no man should be replaced by no one. It was in Star Trek: The Next Generation.
There's multiple species in Star Trek. You can't just say no one.
Human.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Federation is a humans only.
And a woman.
Club. World War I phrase "no man's land" should be unclaimed territory.
There was no fucking women fighting in the front lines.
This is the EU agency, the European Institute for Gender Equality. So, fuck off.
Fine, when we see majority females on the battlefield,
Front
they
line,
get to just buy
fucking bayonets, fucking charging the enemy. Yeah, then we can say unclaimed territory.
The New York Times published a long article about detransitioners and how the always affirm model has destroyed the bodies and lives of many confused children. What?
Children confused?
Of course,
No
it's
way.
an opinion piece.
Of course.
But maybe some liberal eyeballs will be like, hang on a minute.
They don't do that.
New state-mandated tampon dispenser in Connecticut. In Connecticut high school boys' bathroom, it was ripped down in just 20 minutes.
Well, yeah, that's what boys do.
Based Connecticut kids. So yeah, there's the tampon dispenser in the boys' bathroom. Did they have? Ah, damn it! I thought they had that. Where is it?
There's those type of boys who will call someone a fig if they find that person's got a tampon.
Yeah. So yes, that's what it looked like 20 minutes before it looked like this. That's that is where it ended up.
Oh, fucking brilliant.
In the unisex,
Nicely done,
probably
boys.
disabled.
Nicely
Well-
done.
Oh, fucking mwah. Boys, mwah.
Well played, gentlemen. Well played.
And thank you, Riley Gaines, for the picture.
Sean says, I can't take you seriously, this profile pic. It's Black History Month. I'm supporting my black brothers and sisters.
He's a black ape.
Who's the koala guy talking right now with a bear profile pic? Do you not know how important this month is for black people?
It's the shortest month for black people.
That's why it's Black History Month. 'Cause we can only handle it for fucking 28 days. 29 days.
29 this year.
Even though I've had a sex change operation, I'm not and never will be a woman. This is correct. You will not and never will be a woman.
Yes.
Oh. And finally, it is time for the Ryu Zone. So Sean's just in time for the Ryu Zone. Polyamorous mother of two who lives with her husband and her boyfriend reveals how inviting third person into her marriage was the trick to becoming financially stable and finally enabling her to buy a house. That place is getting sold. No, well, the joke's on them. Like, she only fucks one of them. The other.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
that
like
means
you
jokes
need.
on one of them.
Fuck.
A polyamorous woman who lives with her husband and her boyfriend has shared a fascinating insight into the trio's finances. I would take on a second wife. Totally.
But
Can't even
second
get
wife
one.
will only
Don't
get
be greedy.
$69 on the dollar compared to men.
Yeah. That's fine. A polyamorous woman who lives with her husband and her boyfriend has shared a fascinating insight into the trio's finances. Jennifer Martin from Richmond, Virginia, told Business Insider about how opening up her marriage had finally helped her achieve financial freedom. I'm sorry, you don't get to call it a marriage anymore.
2 children. I bet one guy's
as
paying
she
a
and
lot
her
of
two
money in this
partners
situation.
embark on buying a house together. She and her husband Daniel, who married in 2008 before welcoming 2 children, had been struggling financially due to the cost of living. That's going to turn out well.
I thought she had the kids
Daddy
before.
1, Daddy 2.
Man,
I guess they're
Let me guess. The
What?
boyfriend's a billionaire.
14 now, so at least 14. Struggling financially due to the cost of living, student loans, high inflation, and wages. While other people my age may be sacrificing dreams of home ownership, children, and a career they love, one trick up my sleeve was helped me more than anything: polyamory. Lol.
I want to drink like a whole gallon of bleach.
Tombolo for $5 says black coffee. Well, thank you, Tombolo. She and husband Daniel, who married in 2008 before welcoming 2 children together, had been struggling financially before meeting Ty. Right. I guarantee you Ty takes it from Daniel. The couple first decided to try dating other people in December 2013, opting for partners who were already in a primary relationship. We didn't think we'd live with future partners, but when I met Ty in 2018, my perspective began to change. 5 of us became very close-knit, like a family. Jennifer issued the distinction that the group are not a throuple, in that Daniel and Ty do not date each other. She instead dates the men separately in an arrangement she refers to as a V. Yeah, an upside-down V while they're both railing you. 2 years after meeting Ty, the group decided to take the leap and start all renting a house together, citing finance as a key factor. Jennifer had been previously earning $70,000 a year, but decided to quit her full-time writing job to go freelance and find time to work on her own book about polyamory and Christianity.
Oh, that's probably why you don't have goddamn money.
Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this fucking God. Oh, she's a whore.
Hang on.
Was this in question?
Not
when
really
did she-
JCM. Hang on.
When did she make this book? When did this book come out?
Not really JCM.
I bet you this book hasn't even been. Yeah, exactly.
She was making 70 grand a year writing. Get out of here with that shit.
No. Her previous job was 70.
Her previous
grand
job
a year.
paid 70 grand a year. She quit writing. Quit
it
full-time,
to
her
write.
full-time writing job.
That was her job.
She quit her full-time writing job
at 70
to
grand
go
a year.
freelance and find time to work
Yeah.
on her own book about polyamory and Christianity.
What the fuck did she write about for 70 grand a year?
Yeah, but
Sounds like Melanie
Probably
Mack.
journalist.
Did the book get published?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Look at that.
Probably got published on Amazon.
This is her Instagram. What's the over and under on her being a
OnlyFans
hot
whore?
as well? Yeah, let's go.
1 to 1.
All the way up there.
She has a link tree.
Considering
so
it's
yes.
dirtbag.
I have a link tree. The show has a link tree.
Do you have an OnlyFans?
Website and portfolio. No, I don't have an OnlyFans. Website
see
portfolio, Dirtbag Christian Substack, Only Magazine. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's not a hoe.
Antifa cookbook. Yeah.
She's fucking Polly. She already is a
check
whore.
Check
You're
the
going to
Twitter.
hell.
Check the Twitter, you say?
Yeah, but do it off screen.
Twitter.
Did you already check it?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. Media. There we go. Let's nah, no nudity here.
Damn, you're brave. No, but she could link to an OnlyFans in.
Nah, she's just cleavage shit. No OnlyFans here. Just the link. That's the same link tree.
Okay, can you put that URL somewhere?
I will
Yep.
send you her.
Just put it in chat.
Only Saints.
Only Saints, yeah. Anyway, yes, she's a hoe. She a hoe. Wardrobe malfunction. Celebrity stylists reveal how to avoid accidental nudity with pro tips using double-sided tape.
God
and
damn
more
it.
fashion solutions. This knowledge must be
it.
destroyed.
Yeah.
This knowledge must be destroyed for the
Straight
for
to
the good of
jail.
man. Right to
Right.
jail. It's like those doctors who do like breast reductions.
Monsters.
Right to jail. Right to jail.
God damn it, Ryan.
Why do they do this to them? That's just wrong.
Parallel placement. Placing tape on both sides can provide extra defense against exposure. Double, whatever. There's no double-sided tape going to fix that.
Okay, already.
I highly encourage these kinds of outfits for many.
Found her OnlyFans.
Yeah, tape's going to fix that.
Oh, you found her OnlyFans? Nice.
Yeah, it was on her Twitter.
See, he knows.
Oh, she linked to it in a tweet, not in her profile.
Yes, that's.
I fucking knew it.
Understand
I knew
how
she
these
was a
calls
hoe.
work. And it's a free account. It's a free account.
Oh, Tim just cried out in joy.
Oh, everything's behind paywall content. Hang on.
So yes, Nicole Eggert opens up about getting breast implants at 18 while starring on Baywatch. You look at all these younger girls doing it and think, God, leave your bodies alone.
No.
The 52-year-old actress had been acting since she was 8 before Baywatch. She got breast implants at 18 after seeing the not flattering swimsuits. Oh my God, you're going to be in a bathing suit all day, every day. The show's called Baywatch.
You were hired because you look good in a bathing suit. You didn't need the tits, apparently.
Did she? No, I don't think she would have. Maybe a nose job during Charles in Charge.
No, nose jobs are a bad idea, always. Unless they're fixing damage, never get a nose job.
Pretty
Even
much
the
always,
greatest plastic surgeon in the world can still ruin your fucking nose. Use the nose God gave you unless you have a giant fucking hook nose or it's broken. Gen Z
Sounds
eco-warriors who claim fossil fuels are unconstitutional sue the Biden administration along with lawmakers in 3 states over failings. Hawaii, Utah, and Virginia to hold trials. These are the same dipshit kids.
God damn it, Ray.
Of rich parents who successfully sued Montana for ruining their ski trips because of wildfires. Not kidding. So fuck these people. And finally, mercifully finally, Thermo podcaster, plastic surgery expert, gay brown bear. No, I'm a straight brown bear, and it's a black bear actually.
So gay black bear.
This is a black bear, not a brown bear.
Exactly, gay black bear.
I specifically asked ChatGPT, or not ChatGPT. I specifically asked Stable Diffusion to generate me a black bear.
Black bear.
It looks like it's wearing a turtleneck.
They all look like they're wearing turtlenecks. Then I generated a whole shit ton of them, and I picked the only reasonable looking one.
BBH, a black bear host.
Yes. So America's most unique Airbnbs, from secluded lighthouse on an Alaskan island to a sprawling 3,000 square foot home inside a cave in Arizona and a secret bunker buried 186 feet deep in a missile silo in New Mexico. Thermo got blacked? No.
Yes.
Thermo became black for Black History Month.
He's black for this. He's being blacked.
Yes. Yes.
February. On Ocean Road, a Muslim tries to escape a crowd of Africans by running out into the sea. When the crowd overtakes him, he is drowned. The Africans feel that the Arabs now exploit them as pitilessly as the whites used to. Because of this, they demolish Arab
Seems like I've
shops
seen
and
this
houses.
before somewhere.
Earlier today, yes.
Not what I mean.
Dozens of Arabs have put to the wall. Someone has killed 3 mutineers, so now there must be a reprisal. But we're not welcome at the execution. They scream at us and threaten us with machine guns. When we stall to get some good shots, one of the soldiers loses his temper. One of us is cut by the flying glass, but there's no question of treatment. The mutineers jerk us out of our car and haul us to the wall. They're about to execute us when a rebel officer sees one of our passports and shouts, "Wait! These aren't whites. They're Italians."
There you go.
Some things
So
never
yes,
change.
not white.
White.
Not white.
He's
Italian.
a gay black bear.
I'm an Italian black bear, so not white. Anyway, so yes, you can stay at this lovely lighthouse for $900 a night in Alaska.
Oh, I never sent you the one in the middle of the Lake Michigan, or yeah, it's pretty sweet. You got to get there by boat.
Are you Tim Allen now?
That
Saying,
means the,
singing the joys of Michigan?
I mean, no, but I would.
Arizona's Canyon Cave House for... This is ridiculous. I don't give a shit about this.
You can even message this whore.
Fucking hell, Ryan.
Oh, God.
Wait, what the hell happened to my background? The fuck
Yeah, it's
happened
all
there?
good.
God damn it.
We can see it.
You can see it?
What are we supposed to
Wait,
see?
you can.
Just wrap it up. Let's
yeah.
wrap it.
Just wrap
I'm
it
wrapping
up.
it up. Yep, I'm wrapping it up. Anyway, yes. So that's it. 'Cause nobody gives a shit about nobody gives a shit about that. I'm gonna need to link to that.
She lives in
OnlyFans.
Richmond, Virginia.
Richmond,
How much
Virginia.
is she?
Not sure, but her pictures are getting progressively worse if you get closer to today.
Not much then.
Ooh.
Anyway, thank you all for watching, gentlemen. As always, thank you. Happy Black History Month, everyone. If you want to contribute to the show,
Give me the money. Give
sure that's
me the
playing.
money.
I get all the money.
Can we get Anna on the show?
Sure.
And don't
Which
forget
Anna?
to like and
yes,
subscribe.
and subscribe. Yes, if you aren't subscribed, please, for the love of God, subscribe. We are 20 subs away from. Well, actually, I haven't checked, but I'm sure nobody subscribed.
Don't be a dick like me and unsubscribe just to be a bitch.
Yeah, I'm sure. But yes,
I mean, we did that when
you
it
can
was
support the
at
show.
500.
You can support the show at support.theprestream.com. Or yeah. Anyway, but yes, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And yes, we'll be back next week. I think. Yeah, what's positive? Next week's not a special day, is it? It'll be the 11th, 10th. Yep, cool. Okay. And yes,
Goodbye.
if you've got alts, sub with them. Just get me over the line, goddammit, so I can apply and get rejected and then complain about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get some
yes.
more money into this damn thing.
Well, they've
Well,
finally
of
made it.
course.
They've finally made it. They finally made it so that YouTube, you only need 5. Like in Australia, you only need 500 subs and
Oh, they finally
3,000
pushed it to
hours.
Australia?
Yep. But you also have to have uploaded 3 videos in the last 90 days, so that. They can
that's
take
easy
away,
enough.
yeah. So yes. Anyway, thank you, everybody. We'll be back next week. Have a great week. I won't because I have to go to the office tomorrow. And so yeah, I will not be getting nose surgery. So yes, and don't forget have a
He's
happy
already had
Black
his nose surgery. He'll get another one at the end of the month to put
Yeah,
it back
that's
to
right.
where it was.
No, it'll be back to normal one next week. They only get 1 week from me. So yes, have a great week.
Take care.
All right, goodbye.